Hello, people. Oh, shit. There you go. There you go. Yo, what up, Nick? What up, Vuck? Hello, Loey. Cab, what up, Debug, Razor Zoobs. Arnold, what's good? Maybe the games will be fun to watch. The games are always fun to watch. I always enjoy watching them. It's a vibe for me, honestly. Oh, wait, I have a bunch of these. Oh my god. Everyone remember these. We need octopus. DK, what up? Gore Guppy? I don't think I have any of these ones. We need fungal skin and tender something. Would I find a link to the bracket? I'll link it for you, my friend. Oh. You know the patch notes? I actually think the game should be better. I think the game should be better. Emphasis on should. Let's see. What did I need? Tender and fungal. Oh, I don't have any of those. God damn it. What? That's unfortunate. I did not mean to do that. Someone instantly bought it. I didn't mean to sell them. God damn it. All right, well, unlucky. Patch us in the right direction. I think this is going to be a solid. I think it's in the right direction. We got more HP. We got more HP. We got some buffs to some specs that aren't as good. We got some nerfs to the top. The only thing... Okay, there's two things. Juice, what up? There's two things that I... There are two things that I'm kind of confused about. One of them is the fact that Fury Warrior got Omega buffs. I feel like Fury Warrior has a chance to be so disgusting now, because they're already not bad. That's kind of interesting. And then I think the fact that they buffed Marksman again is really weird. Like, I don't know why they're so obsessed with keeping Marksman really stupid. Because I feel like Marksman Hunter is already decent still. Like, it was really OP, right? They buffed it, it was really OP, and then they nerfed it. They had those emergency hotfixes. But even after that, like, I still queue into Marksman Hunters, and they feel decent still. But then now they buffed them again. You know? And it's like, okay, this is kind of weird. Because they got a lot of damage, didn't they? Didn't they get like 7 different damage buffs? So, I don't know. But aside from that, I feel like the changes are pretty solid overall. Affliction Lock got its 20th buff of the expansion. Maybe it'll be good now. Maybe Affliction will be good now. Got its, you know, 50th buff of the expansion. No, Word of Glory and Eternal Flame count as different spells. So it's just a 15% to Eternal Flame. It's not a double buff. Dude, that's good for me, though. That's good for Herald Pally, bro. Herald Pally's gonna be lit. Herald Pally's gonna be lit. Why is my track beast not on? I can see where it is on the map. Just fucking circling. Oh, I mean, I think Lightsmith will still be better, but Herald will be playable probably. No, the changes are on Tuesday. The changes are on Tuesday. Anything good outside of Rogue Mage? I mean, there's plenty of things that are good outside of Rogue Mage. Plenty of things. I remember Wrath damage for Pally. I really just wish they would change Denounce to be like a free cast and have a cooldown. So that you can actually play Denounce and like do something useful on Pally. That would be fun. Make it like a 6-second, 8-second CD. Make it do a good amount of damage. That'd be fun. No holy power. But they probably won't. They probably won't do that. Bring back Shockedin? A little Shockedin, dude? Oh, I hearth. I hearth. No one thinks that about it. I know one thing about it. They bring back Dwayne? Do we need Earthquake Ellie back, dude? Maybe Shaman would be sick with Earthquake Ellie. I'd be down. I'd be down for a little Earthquake Ellie, dude. Dude, imagine Earthquake Ellie now with Acid Rain. Oh my god, Earthquake Ellie and Acid Rain, dude. Could you imagine? Oh my god. I think we would be the happiest person on Earth. We'd be the happiest person on the planet, dude. Oh, man. Guys, AWC starts in 25 minutes. Who's the first series today? I think it's Brazil, right? The first series today is... No, it's not Brazil. It's the Dueland. The Dueland and the Yam and the Trill and the Mez versus the Naj, dude. versus the motherfucking Naj. Guys, you know what really pisses me off about skinning? And tell me if anyone else has had the same experience. So in skinning, you can spec into the lures. You can spec into this, which is the lure stuff, right? Ever since I started speccing into this, I actually get less mats. It's been very noticeable. Like, I get way less since I started speccing into this shit. I used to get epics on probably like 3 out of 5. Dude, I don't think it's RNG at all. I actually don't, because I get fucked. I get completely fucked, and I've been getting fucked for weeks now. Literally the last time that I had good RNG, if it is RNG, was like a month ago. I've actually just been getting completely fucked for a month. No, you don't get higher quality either. You don't get higher quality either. It's all bullshit. It's just bugged. It's got to be bugged. Because I did it on multiple characters too. I actually tested it on multiple characters. I literally leveled 2 extra characters to do skinning and do lures and spec into it again, and I got completely fucked on all 3. Like, I'm getting fucking 1 epic. Like, if I kill what? How many can you do a day? 15? I'm getting 1 epic a day out of 15 mobs. I'm getting majestic materials from 1 mob out of 15 attempts every day. It's actually fucking disgusting. And let's be honest, with the amount of bugs that are going on this expansion, it's not too far off to assume that it's probably fucking bugged, you know? I feel like it's not too crazy to think that. Let's see, come on. Fucking dog shit. Like, I don't think it's too crazy to think that this whole shit is bugged. You know? Because, yeah, like I said, I tested it. I mean, are the T's not bugged anymore? The last time I used the T, it was just bugged. And it was dropping every time I left combat. Or entered combat. Yeah, see, they fixed T a month ago? Yeah, so they probably fixed the T. I'm in combat, dude. They probably fixed the T and then broke the other shit. Bro, this little fucking hatchling, bro. You dicking me right now? Fix hitting someone for us all? You see, yeah, I saw the beacon of light thing got fixed, right? And it just wasn't working. I don't even care anymore to get the items. It's all bullshit. Give me a hide right now. 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 I legit have given up on skinning the last probably like 4 days. Because, like I said, for an entire month, I actually got fucked. I made a fucking DH and I made a warrior to farm more lures. And I literally went like 6 days straight doing 15 a day with no epics. It's actually fucking disgusting. Has anyone ever told you that only specific ones can drop hides? The 2 void ones in Eversong? Yeah, but I'm not talking about only getting hides. I'm talking about epics, like just epics. I'm talking about just majestic drops. I legit went like an entire week with getting 0 majestic drops. It's actually fucking disgusting, bro. This shit's gotta be bugged. It's gotta be bugged. I noticed it instantly too. Because when I got the lures, it was right when I started speccing into this majestic bullshit. Like, right when I started putting points into this, it was instantly noticeable where I got nothing. Like, I was just getting nothing every time. So fried, man. And then I was like, okay, maybe my character is bugged. Mine feels like normal RNG. Well, yeah, my account's bugged or something then. My account's bugged or something then. I'm not kidding. I literally get 1 a day. Like 1 out of 15 a day. I get Majestics. Shit's disgusting. Just fucking disgusting. AWC starts in 19 minutes. Watch party, looking forward to it? I love watch parties. I fucking love watch parties. I fucking love watch parties. Ooh, my mind. Ooh, my mind. Ooh, my mind. Nice. And then my fucking... Oh my god. And then this add-on is just bugged now to where it doesn't... I have to, like, refresh. It's all good. All good. All good. You know, Casper is only affected by Totem of Wrath. It should only be spells. Yes. Ooh! Oh my god! I'm rich, dude. I got an infused fucking save. I'm actually rich. Love that. Yep, that's gonna make up for my shit RNG on the skinning. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Need scales. Guys, you like my Volpera, by the way? Oh, can I fall in and I fall? Oh, can I fall? Oh, can I fall? Oh, can I fall? Oh, can I needed more dopamine in my life, so I went Volpera. And we went back to one of the OG names. Because we care the most. Well, I mean, that has nothing to do with caring, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Prediction for today? I don't know. I procced so hard. UFC at 4 a.m. Yep, you actually missed it, dude. Protus. Protus shit on JDM so hard. It was fucking crazy. Wait. Did I just use the infuse that I just got? Did I just accidentally fucking use that with my craft? I had one in my fucking I'm so sick of this game. I'm actually so sick of this fucking game. That is so unfortunate. That's like 5,000 gold right there, dude. All right. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So what do you think of the resub, man? Little Sturge Pika Dead. Yo, thank you for the resub, dude. That's okay. Yeah, yo, Prada shit on JDM so hard. Holy fuck. It was crazy. He actually just ran him down, bro. He actually just fucking hawked him down. It was crazy. I think Arsham is saved with these buffs? Oh, totally. I mean, it's going to be better a little bit. It'll be a little bit better. I wouldn't say it's saved, but it'll be better. Preparing a full fursuit? Well, yeah, look at my character, dude. What? Look at me. I look insane, bro. What? I look fucking sick. Nice wagon, thank you. Nah, we don't like the Murlocs. The stand buffs cancel out the healing buffs? Well, that doesn't really make any sense. But sure. What? Oh. Go. I don't even know why I did that. I don't actually need to do that. All I want to do is check my Publix. Oh, there's a guild! Woo! Guild orders. Holy fuck, we're rich. Somebody in the guild put a guild order for 4,000. Nina. Thank you, Nina. Dude, I just made so much gold. Oh my god, Dude, why do you want fucking max rank for your PV? You know what? Whatever. Here you go, bro. Whatever, dude. There we go, we're rich. We're actually so rich now. Holy shit. We're actually so rich now. More stam means less heals? That's not actually what it means. More stam means more health. Which means you die slower. Which technically is a buff to Shaman because the game can be slower, which means you can benefit more off Mastery because people are lower HP for longer times, longer periods of time. But who are we kidding? I think we're only going to go up like 20,000 health, so we're still going to get one shot. I don't know if that 20k health's going to help you when you get fucking Outlaw Rogue fucking Blade Flurry whatever for 130k. I don't think it's going to help you, but maybe. Maybe it will. It's just 5%. Yeah. Enhanced did get buffed, I think, didn't it? I feel like they should have given us a little bit more HP, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain, bro. I'm not gonna complain, man. We've needed more health. We've all said this, and it is what it is. And it's got the fattest buffs. I thought they got a massive buffs, right? Enhanced Shaman got auto attack damage by 10%, all ability damage by 5%, and then they fixed a bug. Wait. Oh no, so they fixed a bug that lowered your dam, but then they gave them more damage. Stormbringer gives you more damage now. They fixed... Yeah, they gave you 5%. Okay. Wait, Enhanced got buffed and Warrior got buffed. Are we going back to Turbo Cleave, dude? Are we getting fucking... Are we getting Turbo Cleave down, dude? That means F-tier stonks. Dude, F-tier stonks are rising. Holy shit. The F-tier stonks, dude. Tourney starts in 10 minutes. Well, the broadcast is in 10 minutes. SP buffs are dope. Yeah, Shadow Priests are going to be trash still. You want to know why? Shadow Priest got small damage buffs. Getting buffed 25% on Madness is not going to be enough to kill somebody. And guess what? They buffed Warrior. And they buffed Enhanced Shaman. You're just going to get ran down. Dude, imagine you're a Shadow Priest, right? Imagine you're a Shadow Priest and you're like, oh my god, guys. We got buffed. And then you check and you see that Fury Warrior got damage buffs across the board. So one of the main specs that fucking destroys you just got the most insane buffs. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're going to be. But what I actually was looking forward to is I want to try to play some double caster shit. I feel like I feel like Shadow Priest Shaman something could be decent, right? Like Shadow Priest Shaman with like a caster. Like maybe Shadow plays good again. Maybe Shadow play would actually be decent, dude. Maybe. The game will be like, you'll have a little bit more HP. You have a little bit more HP. You're doing a little bit more dam. Shamans are going to do a little bit more healing. Maybe. Maybe. Been buying your Moxie bags? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Turbo will be able to kill 2 Outlaw? I don't know. Outlaw got nerfed. I don't know what Outlaw is going to be like because they nerfed all their damage by 5% and then they nerfed Between the Eyes by 15. Oh yeah, I've been buying the bags, the Regent bags. I think I already used all my stuff though. Yeah, I don't have any. I need 300. I need 215. See, all we need now though is we need Blizzard to continue giving a fuck. That's what we need. We need Blizzard to continue giving a fuck. And if Blizzard, like let's say, right? Let's say these changes come out and it's actually pretty good, but maybe we need a little bit more health. We need to not wait 2 months. Buff stamina again. Because I think that like there is a chance that we can actually get to a pretty decent pacing. As long as people aren't getting one shot. Like we need to not get one shot. If we can take away some of the one shots, I think the game would be in a good spot, you know? Take away the one shot. The one shot. That was loud. Post-stream. Yeah, they nerfed Devour. So tragic. The Whistler was having so much fun on Devour, and then they nerfed it. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. We gotta put our YouTube stream link in the chat as well. 1 second. We can't forget to do this. YouTube stream, boom. And then we pin that. We'll pin it in the chat. And then, who's the first series of the day? Direwolves pre-hardcore. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. We'll give you 15 minutes. We'll give you guys 15 minutes. There you go. Predictions are up. Tournament's going to start in 6 minutes. Well, the casting will start. Or the comps are playing. Direwolves play Rogue Mage. And pre-hardcore plays Rogue Mage. So it's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good series. It's going to be a good series. But they play with different healers. So you got that. We got that going for us. They play with different healers. What's Guild Bean play? You think you're real funny, bro. You think you're real funny. You think I'm going to say Rogue Mage. However, the correct answer is they play Rogue Mage. But they also play Double Outlaw. They also play Double Outlaw. We did see them play Double Outlaw. Isn't it all Rogue Mage? Let's take a look at this, actually. Gator's Back plays Rogue Mage. Surehaw Smileyface plays Jungle only. Ftier. These guys are fucking lost. They're playing, like, melee cleaves. Welcome to the Jung plays Rogue Mage. These guys play Rogue Mage. These guys play Rogue Mage. These guys are also completely lost. They play fucking Frost Death Knight. Like, the Brazilians are playing Death Knight, dude, so they're completely lost. And then Guild Bean plays Rogue Mage. And Double Outlaw. Those are the teams. Basically, if you don't play an outlaw, if you don't play with an outlaw rogue, you're just lost. Like, you're completely lost. It's not even about rogue mage at this point. It's just about outlaw, bro. Like, if you don't play outlaw rogue, you're just fucking lost. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing not playing outlaw? Come on, man. Laros, first of all, if you're still here, you're fucking lost too. Outlaw Rogue is literally just a warrior, bro. It's just a leather warrior. Why the fuck are you not playing Outlaw? What the hell? You should play some Outlaw Enhance or something. That comp's probably good. Wait, Outlaw Enhance is probably disgusting. What the fuck? Your team should be playing that. Your team should be playing that. Outlaw Enhance Shaman. That's what you should play. No, I know you guys play double Outlaw, but I'm saying you should be the rogue. Because Outlaw is literally just a warrior. It's just a warrior, man. I'm saying you should be the rogue. Why do we have Saul on rogue? What the fuck? Get this guy on an Enhance Shaman. We need Enhance Outlaw. Enhance Outlaw, man. Just play triple Outlaw? Nah, you need a healer. You need a healer. Musa, what up? You need a healer and you don't have, what's it called? Crimson Vial isn't fucking... Maybe if Crimson Vial was like Kata Recoup, maybe. You could play some triple rogue, dude. Yeah, with Iron Gut. If Iron Gut made your Crimson Vial like Kata style, that'd be insane. We need a survival hunter? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We need Outlaw Rogue. Guys, who are we rooting for today? I'm going to show the teams. What are we thinking? I'll tell you who I'm rooting for. It's the same as always. It's the same as always, guys. I'll tell you who I'm rooting for. And I mean no disrespect at all, but I've said this many times. If it was my way, everyone would lose. If I could get it the way I wanted it, everybody would lose, except for Wiz. Like, even Wiz, even Gator's back, like Wiz's team, his teammates would lose if it was my way, and only Wiz would win. But obviously, we can't have it like that, so yeah, we got to root for them. But I would say, if I had to pick 3 teams to root for, you know, oh my god, this is like, dude, this is like I guess everything's gambling now. This is like when you watch basketball. These are my picks, dude. These are my prize picks. I'm rooting for Gators back. I'm rooting for Shuffle Club. And then third pick. Hold on, is Laura still in the chat? Third pick, I gotta go with Ftier for sure. Ftier for sure. We gotta root for them. That's my third pick, yes. Let's go Ftier. Let's go Ftier for sure. Ftier for sure, bro. No, but honestly, we need Gators back. We need Gators back. We need Gators back, Shuffle Club, and Ftier. Those are the teams I'm rooting for. Those are the teams I'm rooting for. That's what we need. I feel like those would be the most exciting games. Because Gators back, we can't root against Wiz ever. We can never root against Wiz. And then I think Ftier will have really exciting games. And I think Shuffle Club will have really exciting games. That's what we need. Those are our three picks, dude. Those are our Sturge picks. That just doesn't sound right. I don't like that. Our Sturge picks. The move is picking Gators back, Ftier, and Shuffle Club. That's who the move's picking. That's who the move's picking. That's who I'm picking. That's what we're doing. Are we live? Oh my god, we're live. Yes. Yes, I'm living up. Guys, make sure you predict as well. Make sure you do your prediction. Is Ftier Meat Monk team? Yes. Ftier is Dallas, Meat Monk, Saul, and Alaros.
You gotta be careful. Trill is so
He has to fake counterspell. He has to fake counterspell. He can't. He's dead. He gets counterspell and Gators back, blows it out. Freezing trap again. He triggers it into a fear. Takes the fear. He still gets feared. Borog is MVP. Mercy is in trouble.
It's time to get the cross skip. Can he get one more? Rub the trinkets up. One more.
Ain't nobody.
Hello,
Oh shit!
Everybody, welcome.
Guys,
to
you ready?
day
You
number
ready? You
2
ready?
Of cup number 3 of Midnight.
Check it out,
Season
check it
1.
out.
My name is Aya. I'm here with Zico.
Check it out. Everybody hold your breath.
We'll be joined with Super T's just a little bit later. We've got an exciting day of games once again.
Production value, man.
Yesterday we were in EU.
Production value,
Today
guys.
We are in
Just
North
like that.
America, and these teams are on the same journey as the EU players because they are all
Oh my God.
BlizzCon. They're all trying to get as many points
Chan?
as they possibly can.
Why is Chan on here?
Make it into the top 4 to make it into the
why is
Midnight Season
Chan
1
on here,
finals.
dude?
If not, he'll get sent into the Gauntlet, of course, and that
Jesus Christ.
winner of the Gauntlet will be the 4th team joining them in the Gauntlet. And then, of course, $300,000 on the line for the Grand Finals, 5 EU teams and NA teams, and 1 China team. A lot of exciting stuff, a lot on the line. We'll keep everybody updated as we go along in terms of...
Bro, I'm not going to lie. I think this is the most money from one tournament we've had in a while.
As happened yesterday, of course, Zika, we had the EU games. You want to talk us through
Look at
what
Chan.
we may have missed if we didn't catch those?
Look at Chan's fucking smirk
sure.
right now.
So
I
EU
actually hate
was
this guy.
basically a battle of Rogue Mage or beating Rogue Mage. Starting off with
What is
Burger
prize pool?
King versus Let's Go.
It's when you put
Burger
all of your
King
money into
showing
a
that
big,
they have kind of adapted to the meta here, bringing Z-Pi
a
in
big
on the
pool
Outlaw Rogue.
with
Z-Pi
no
and
water,
Morrow looked
and then you
absolutely
jump in it,
deadly on
and you
the Rogue
swim.
Mage. They took down OK Let's Go. Which
Why do you hate
is
Chan?
A really strong team in their own right that took down Streamer Zone.
Why do I
a little
not
bit
hate
earlier
Chan? I
during
think is the
open
better
bracket.
question.
So Burger King showing you know that Z-Pi really is great on that Rogue. And Lontar.
Guys, funny story about Chan. Did I ever tell you guys we were going to try to play AWC together back in WAD? We needed a Warlock, and me, Wallabear, and Jelly were trying to get Chan to play with us. And this guy, literally, instead of just being like, oh, yeah, you know, I'll have to see, I'm thinking about it, you know, what's our team going to be like, what, how much are we going to practice, all these things. What he wanted was a fucking chair. Because we were on Method at the time, and he wanted a chair. He was like, oh, am I going to get a Method chair? Like one of those DX racers. And then he fucking dodged us and didn't join our team. Disgusting.
Players in the
Disgusting.
EU region, but not really
Don't like Chan.
that, you know, coordinated
Bro,
as a
fucking,
team
and
yet.
then, oh my God, I almost forgot. And then at one point, he also asked if he could get a fucking SSD. This guy wanted to join our team for a chair and a fucking SSD instead of just playing the goddamn game. Yeah, Chan is ridiculous, bro.
RMG competition
Completely
as
ridiculous.
Well, taken down and
Completely
upsetting
fucking
basically
ridiculous.
the entire EU bracket. So
Should have given him the chair.
EU was
I didn't even get the chair. I still got, dude. I should actually message Method about this shit because those fuckers promised me a chair as well, and I didn't even get one. That was like 9 years ago.
Bracket games then on Wednesday.
They never
Open
gave me my
signups,
chair either.
only
Danger, what
8
up, dude?
teams, excuse me, can make it out alive from those games. What did we miss on Wednesday?
Yeah, so the North American Open bracket, just like the European
Dude,
bracket,
these guys,
was a real
production needs to
treat.
stop, bro.
We had some.
We're full
very
cams,
fun
we're no
games.
cams.
It was
We're full
honestly
cams, we're no
a little bit
cams.
of a
We're full
bloodbath
cams,
for
we're no cams.
qualification
Like,
this season, this series between pre-hardcore and Mom I'm on stream was really back and forth. Pre-hardcore really earning their qualification into that top 8 with some really nice games. Mom I'm on stream did not make it easy though. It was
you need a
back
mirror in
and
your
forth
room to
series.
match the desk. Oh wait, Chan has a mirror too. Chan has a mirror too. Oh my God. Abstoig. What up, Alan? Dude, Chan's got a mirror too as well. It's not as scary though because you can't see him in the mirror.
It, but they're not as strong as they once were. Some of these other healers are really starting to get some wins. Tony on that Presevoker with Beal now playing the Survival Hunter and Vigorista still on that Death Knight.
Let's test how
Looks
quick you jump
really
around the
good in
screen.
Open bracket. And this is a
I'm
team I
ready.
definitely
I'm ready
have
for the
my
next
eyes
swap.
on.
I'm ready.
They're close to potentially making it into that top.
It's because I don't have keybinds
if
for
they
it.
have a good run here in
I don't know how you
today's
bind
games.
it. But
So
I
we'll
don't
have
even
wait
want to
and
do
see,
that.
but
I like to click
also,
it.
I'm just curious to see what compositions these teams play. We just
What
saw
happened with Jelly
happened in
Beans? I don't
Europe,
know.
through Zico's breakdown, but we're seeing some weird comps in NA. I mean, look at Gator's back. They're playing double Outlaw Rogue.
Yeah, release.
with
Thank you for the
Mystery
resub, man.
Monk. I'm really curious to see what these teams have.
Guys, we're at
prepared
2
for us.
subs on the day
I
at
do
least
think we're
today,
gonna
so
see
thank you very much.
a lot more healers represented in this
Matt, what up?
in this cup than we have in the past.
Release. Appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Sweaty as well. Oh shit! Boom. Guys, once again, if you would like to not get ads anymore, you have to be subbed or have Twitch Turbo or have YouTube Premium. God damn it, man. I appreciate you all. Make sure you follow the stream, sub to the YouTube, and I will be here on every AWC day. This is the last cup. Tomorrow is the last cup tomorrow's the last day of the cup, which is the final cup for, I think, like a month. The next tournament is going to be at the start of June. And then after that, we got BlizzCon. So I will be there with the watch parties just for you. Just for you.
I'm a big fan of his. And I also want to see Dippy on the mage. He's a reroll from Boomkin. Now he's maining that mage. Very interesting to watch.
Yo, Reggie!
And then lastly, pre-hardcore
Jesus!
Bean.
Guys, that's a W. That's a W. Yo, thank you very, very, very much, man. Should we cover up Chan again? Should we cover up Chan again like we did back in the first cup? The first cup, we covered Chan every time he was on screen. We might have to do it again.
Teams are currently placed, and Zico, if you look at the standings here for North America, a little bit different than EU. We are extremely top-heavy in NA.
Yes,
Yo, Reggie, thank you very, very much, man. 5 gifted subs, I
who
appreciate
is
it.
Get sent and who is gonna make it. And
Ooh,
like you said, very top-heavy. With
ooh, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Oh, wow. So Guild Bean, oh my god. This is really big because Guild Bean and pre-hardcore are basically tied. They're basically tied. If Guild Bean loses and pre-hardcore wins, then pre-hardcore slides into the top 8. If oh my god. If pre-hardcore loses and Guild Bean loses, then they actually stay. Unless Sure Smiley Face wins 2 more series. These guys have to make it to top 4. And then they would tie Guild Bean. Oh my god. But Shuffle Club at the same time wants to sneak into top 3. Oh my god. They're fucked. They need to win like 2 series.
seeding.
All right, we'll of course keep everybody updated for the standings as we get through the bracket here for North America.
See, this team was practicing last night with Mez on DK. They lost? Yes. July, what up? Guys, we already know what this is. We already know what it's like. If you are playing, if at this point, at this stage of the tournaments, we aren't playing an Outlaw Rogue, we're lost. We're lost. Like, if we're not playing Outlaw Rogue by now, we're lost. Come on. We're completely lost. Not sure what we've been doing all week. Need an Outlaw Rogue. Need an Outlaw Rogue.
Players like Dippy and Nas.
I think they're playing Outlaw DK. Okay, there we go. So they have an Outlaw Rogue, so they're not lost at all. They know what's going on. If you are not playing an Outlaw Rogue in any of your comps, you are lost. That's what's going on here.
I feel like Ftier is slowly getting more confident in the matchup. They're learning.
Better yet, you can have 2.
Really interesting compositions prepared for this week. So I feel like this might be the week where they could pull off the upset against Welcome to the Jung. So it should be a very exciting game.
Definitely should be, Chan. Then we've got the lower bracket as well as some big matches down there.
Absolutely, and I'm super keen to see both of these matchups. First of all, though, we got Direwolves against Pre-Hardcore. So that's previous BlizzCon champions in CUD, Sam-AM, Trill, and Mez against Pre-Hardcore with Naj and his RMP. This is not where you want to be as, previous BlizzCon champions in the losers bracket, fighting for the 3rd spot to secure your and avoid the gauntlet, right? This is Direwolves' do or die situation for them, but also Pre-Hardcore's position to solidify their standing in the gauntlet and climb up in the standings. And then after that, we've got the Shuffle Club versus Guild Bean. And I enjoy watching the Shuffle Club. They bring that DK Hunter. It's very explosive.
Yep. Brazil, baby.
Big restart on that team, especially on that DK.
Brazil.
This is a full Brazilian team. And they've been
yeah,
doing
Shaman
super
got some
well,
changes,
actually,
man.
in
Shaman
the past 2 cups.
is going to be a little better.
Up against some absolute
They'll actually be a little
AWC
better, which is
Guild
nice.
Bean, Kearney, Ceralium, Chun-Li, and Zach. Of course, Ceralium has previously won the AWC back when he
Where
used
did he
to
do the
play
watch
with
parties,
Red
man?
On Welcome to the Jung long ago.
We're vibing.
So really big games coming up for us in this cup, and these guys have to fight for their lives here.
Yeah, they definitely do. Cannot wait for these matches to get started. But Zika, looking at all of the matches that we're going to have today in North America, what is your matchup of the day for us?
It's got to be the one that Chan was just talking about. The Shuffle Club versus Guild Bean. Ligarista, baby.
That'll be time for a nice bacon, egg, and cheese.
Over. Last time,
Yo, Lilo, what
they
up?
won me over. The full Brazil squad. I am
Brazil.
rooting for them.
Brazil,
I'm not
Brazil.
supposed to be biased towards the team because I'm a commentator, but I am biased
shit.
towards
Shit.
the Shuffle Club.
There we go.
They were really entertaining to watch with their mage
I don't have Modern
lawnmower
Warcraft channel,
comp.
bro.
If there's one thing I enjoy watching, it's mages getting deleted pre-ice block. And these guys,
Dude, Chan is glowing right now.
delivered
Look
on
at
that.
Chan's
So
skin.
I'm excited to see if they can do that again, man.
I'm going to mess
Is that
with
why
him.
we're friends?
It is.
All right. All right. Well, before we get into this first match, let's look at the prediction leaderboard. Chan, I'm definitely interested in your take on where you lie because you've had to split your predictions with D Machine.
I'm getting griefed a little bit by him, but it's all good. We run a tag team Cup 3 and we fix that. But,
God
you know,
damn,
staying in
dude.
the middle, that's okay.
Chan's got that
Acceptable
skincare.
position to be in.
I didn't know I was that high up. All right. Now I feel like I've got the pressure. This is crazy, Zico. You're 11 ahead of us.
You know,
9. I can do math.
I will
Oh, these are
be
the-
honest, our predictions leaderboard looks a lot like the North American point standings. Like,
With Zico in chat.
yeah, Zico
beating
and chat
Gators
is
back
just
in
welcome to
Jung.
the junk. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The rest of us are just down here fighting.
You probably
against each
portal to
other.
Aya's room from Chan's
You're
mirror.
absolutely right. It
Are they
mirrors it
portals?
almost exactly. Well, all right, chat. You heard it
Think I'm a
yesterday.
Tyrion
I'm
to
gonna tell it
cast?
to you again. You gotta
Yeah.
lock in. You gotta catch.
Yeah,
up
it's
to
so
me.
late for
Someone's
Chan,
gotta beat this
actually.
guy. He's getting too powerful.
Holy shit.
He's too powerful.
Guy has to cast at 2 a.m., bro.
Look at him. Look at him over there. He's
Smug.
smirking in the corner. Oh man, I thought you were gonna say something, but you just made faces. instead.
I've been trying to give you guys some freebies, like some series I
Uh-huh.
don't even predict.
Okay.
I used to be at 90% win rate, but some of these players they've upset. There's been a lot of upsets actually, Yeah, we'll see.
How's Supa this
All right,
low
well,
at 10 perfect
predictions in
guesses?
Chat are ready to
Because Supa has been trying to be slick with the predictions, dude. And you can't get slick, man. You can't be cheeky and be like, "Oh yeah, I think this team that has 0 chance of winning is going to 3-0." It's not going to happen. And him and Ven have been doing that a lot lately. Supa and Ven have both been predicting all the teams that are going to get shit on to 3-0 in their series and get it's just not going to work. Like even the last time we watched them, they're like, yeah, I think Last Dance, they're gonna 3-0 this. They got a good comeback here, completely destroyed. Like
Them or something like
they're
that.
picking the
So
underdogs every
they've got
time.
the
It's not good.
experience. I'd say Direwolves
not
more
good.
veterans when it comes to tournament play, so that might end up being a factor. I also feel like Direwolves also have a lot more kind of compositional advantages because they do have 4 players on their roster. They
we go.
flex on lots of different classes. So for
Where's this
hardcore, I
next
think it's gonna be
series,
an
man?
uphill battle, but if
We
there's
need
one
this.
comp that you can kind of one trick and do well, especially in today's meta, that is going to be that rogue mage. So you definitely cannot count this team out.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, Chan, what is it like kind of going from being a ladder player or teams that have players that haven't quite played together and making that transition into a long-standing roster for AWC?
What headphones are you using?
There's a lot of different ways to play on the ladder,
DT770s
isn't
or
it?
something?
It's you win and lose rating, your title might be on the line. But when you're actually playing in a tournament, even though it's online and not necessarily in person, there's so much more pressure on you, and that is really what determines whether you're gonna make it or break it, right? Going from ladder to tournament play, it's very, very hard. There's a lot of pressure on you. You got so many people watching you, and if you make a mistake, everyone's seeing that in HD. So it's tough, and we'll see if pre-hardcore can do it.
All right,
Any particular mistake you're thinking about there?
Oh yeah, Raiki dying pre-block. Always a fan favorite of that.
We need a tally for every time you mention that, like a little quarter jar, like a swear jar. Like Chan
Can they get a shelf for his trophies? I know, they're just on the ground, dude. What's wrong with this guy?
Right.
This guy can't even get a
All
shelf,
right, let's
dude.
get into the
Just like a mini
predictions.
shelf,
Who wants to
bro?
go first?
Zico.
Zico, you're up.
Sure, I'll go first. So, this is my analysis of the series. No offense to anyone out there, but
He said he's moving, so he's got to sit on the floor.
Outlaw
He
Rogue,
said that was like 8 months ago.
This guy
Has been moving
is,
for 2 years.
Just doing the most damage out of anyone. He's like 2 outlaw rogues. So, Rill, sorry, Naj. When it comes
Everyone
to
lower your
sub-rogue,
shoulders. I
no,
feel like I'm
Naj,
already
he's my guy.
fucking
But when it comes to the
doing
outlaw
shrugs,
rogue,
basically,
Rill is
dude.
going to gap
And lower
Naj
him.
extremely hard.
Lower him.
When it comes to the mage,
Breathe.
I think
Breathe.
Sam-I-Am, Hansel, they're both great mages.
I think
I
it's
would say
I think it's
And when
a Dire Wolves 3 to what? I think it's a Dire Wolves 3 to something. Dire Wolves win 3 to something. That's my prediction.
Chan,
3 to
what's your
something.
prediction?
I think the old men still have it. I think it's a 3-0 for Direwolves.
Wow.
Like Zico says, man, you got Mr. World of Warcraft on your team over on the Direwolves. And you got Sam I Am on
I think
that
Mason's
page.
gonna play priest only, right?
I'm
It's a
not sure
3-0.
what healer Seedu's
It's a
gonna
3-0.
play. But I think that Trill and Sam I Am are just too good, and I think they're gonna make a huge difference. And if Seedu's on offensive healer, maybe he can join in as well.
All right, Ven, what about you?
So I'm sure you guys are well aware that currently at the bottom of the leaderboard when it comes to predictions. So I will be making some bold predictions today, but I have to pick my moment to make that play, and this is not that moment. I am going to be going with a bit of a safer pick with Direwolves. I feel like their tournament experience and their comp flexibility will come out ahead, and I'm going for that perfect. I think it is gonna be a
Direwolves
3-0
lose
as well.
Wow.
It's a 3-0, man.
I'm going to go against the grain here. I'm going to go 3-2 pre-hardcore.
What? Guys,
know.
what are we doing?
I'm feeling it.
Okay.
I like to see. Okay, this is the first time this has happened to me where I'm the only person by myself.
Guys,
Usually,
what
at
are we
least
doing?
I have super T's.
You-
Also, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say everyone is so close, right? Like everyone, you have to pick your moment, and this is your moment.
He's
See if
not
it pays
logged
off.
My
in.
moment. Yeah, maybe this is
What
pre-hardcore.
are we doing,
It's my
guys?
moment. You never know.
Could be.
Also, Chan, D-Machine just added you in Discord.
It's a fucking
Don't
3-0
ruin
for
my
Rainbag,
prediction
guys.
stats,
Come on.
Bro. The little smoochy face.
Crazy. He's trolling so hard with his predictions.
His name
man.
shows up
You
as
gotta
absent my
separate us
channel.
next
This is
time
bug. What the
production.
hell?
Full grief.
Yeah, I think so. They've done it in the past, but you guys are all busy, so I don't know. You get combined now, but you have a chance. You have a chance. All right, looks like Direwolf 72%,
Let's see.
pre-hardcore 28%. So there's a lot going on the side of pre-hardcore.
Listen, it's all about who shows up. It's all about who shows up and who doesn't show up, man. It's all about who shows up and who doesn't show up. Don't gamble against Sea-Doo. Exactly. You guys are gonna gamble against the fucking gamblers? Do you know anything? Let's think about this, man. Let's think about this. I think that Direwolves are gonna win. However, there is a chance that Rogue Naj himself pops the fuck off. We need Rogue Naj to go crazy here. We need him to run in, sap into the fucking sap, into the blind, into the kidney, into the vanish cheap shot, into the cheap shot the other guy, into the cheap shot the other guy, into the vanish again, to cheap shot the first guy, and then cheap shot the other guy, then cheap shot the other guy, into the fucking DR gouge. That's what we need him to do. We need him to do fucking everything perfectly and just destroy them. However, if that doesn't happen, I think Direwolves win. I think this is a 3-0 for the Wolves.
Game number 1.
Interesting. And we talked about it a
Let's
little
see.
bit. Like what healer is going to reign
See.
supreme today? You know,
RMP
in
is
cup
good
number
against
one, cup number
Evokers,
two,
so
it really was all about that mystery remark.
RMP is
For
good against
now,
Evokers, so we'll
It
see.
seems like we are going to be seeing the Prez Evoker from Sea-Doo and Mason on
Problem
that
is,
priest
Nosh
once
plays
again.
sub, and you can't stun mages.
And going to be one of those instances where we're talking about that.
So they have to go
flexibility
rogue and
of
evoker a
Direwolves
lot, so-
that really puts them in a better position. Or
What? We
Mason's
broke our
gonna
own
be able to hang
sap?
on that priest.
No! Oh, we got a blind on
See
Sea-Doo,
how
though.
this matchup's going to go, but big setup onto Sam I Am. I do like the Prez Evoker, though. I think what Direwolves want to do is have a very, very fast-paced game. And
Fast
the
ice?
Prez
And the
Evoker
kidney,
can
they're
be
going
able to
Sea-Doo?
for the damage and the control it brings.
We got a sub rogue too from Naj, so going.
Oh,
for
we
a
didn't
little
know,
bit more
damn.
crowd
Oh!
control, burst
Sea-Doo.
damage. Sea-Doo
Oh my
will
God.
survive. Time
Cancel didn't get any damage off there.
Panic. Well done there by Sea-Doo, who actually just ended up using.
He got
his
wall time
stasis while he
dilation.
was stunned and got off the damage reduction, and now they can play aggressive once again. Big fire breath here onto Hansel, and because Trill is playing that Outlaw Rogue, the consistent damage of Direwolf should be much higher. But pre-hardcore setups should be lethal, and they can go after all.
I mean, if
three
pre-hardcore
members
wants to win, they have to
of
keep going
Direwolves. It
dragon.
Seems like Sea-Doo
It's hard to
will
go
be
mage.
a pressure point here. So
They
make
got
a swap
Commune,
on him once
wow.
again. Just Emerald Communion at 100% health. Sea-Doo is not messing
Wow,
around.
they did not wait for
whatsoever.
that.
He's gonna top off his mana, top off his health, and at the same time though, Sam might just go down. Dangerous.
I mean, that was kind of a
situation.
rough
Time
communion,
dilation
'cause
turns
he's
out.
not gonna have it
Looks
for
like Sam will
blades.
Hold on, and now it's Direwolf's time to get aggressive.
No communion for
Yeah,
blades?
Direwolves actually have used a lot of cooldowns, but now finally Chief lands onto
He already
Mason.
used his walls,
Really needs to
too,
get a
so he
follow-up.
used
See,
a
it doesn't
lot
look like
there.
Sam I Am is able to get there just yet, and this is a very, very strong opener, I feel like, for
Oh my god, we have no commune for blades, and we already don't use both our walls.
Good cooldowns out of Direwolves, and now Sea-Doo into the kidney shot. Let's see what
Into
they
the
can
go on
do with
Sea-Doo
it.
again!
Yeah, good backup. by
And he
Sam.
trinketed, he's
Managed
dead.
to get the Dragon's Breath on that Ray of Frost.
Naj
Now,
is
no
going
trinket,
crazy. This
and
is why you can't bet
no
against
ammo
Rogue
communion for
Naj.
Sea-Doo, so a very dangerous
Wait,
situation.
Rogue Naj has
He's
no
loading up a
trinket or
stasis,
cloak.
though,
Never
so
mind.
He's going to be able to use that cancel or a stasis in the next stun lock.
They can
and
win in
we'll see
10
if it's enough
seconds.
to
He has
keep him
blades.
alive. Pre-hardcore looking for a potential
There it is.
game-winning setup.
Oh, this
Can
is
they
a
do it?
shitty
Here
go.
comes a stun lock, but it looks like Sea-Doo's going to be
They tried to bomb
A-OK. There just
Naj.
was not enough damage, and
If Sea-Doo
unfortunately,
doesn't
that smoke
pre-wall
bomb
this
attempt
next
on
go, it's
Sea-Doo,
over.
It just wasn't enough to really force out
He needs to
anything,
pre-wall or he
and
dies.
Sea-Doo easily shrugs it off.
Yeah, really nice pills by Trill there. When Naj went for that chip shot on Sea-Doo, no trinket. Before he
needs to pre-wall or he dies.
Instantly there to protect
got
him with a
blocked.
finish shot. Hansel though having to go into the
Ooh,
block.
not
Mason gets
good.
Counterspelled. Nice play by Sam AM.
Ooh, not good at all.
Up, gouge into the sleep.
Ooh, not good at all. Why'd we wait so long to will?
Alone. Mason has to trade out that will.
Yeah, Hansel
Sea-Doo
is
walled there.
spamming out, and Viz is just trying to
Once this
avoid
wall's over, they wait.
the
Wait,
potential spike
Naj
of Sam
wasted his
IM
blades.
with the Mass and Viz with the greater.
Why did
Viz.
we
Polymorph
blades
coming in.
there?
Full polymorph on Trill. Sam finally under a little bit of pressure here. Alters
What?
back. Sea-Doo easily keeps him alive with the time dilation. Now it's going to be Hansel under fire.
Why did we use
Let's see what happens here.
blades?
Sea-Doo now into a full stun. Do they have the damage to take
Time
him
dilation
down?
here.
It's going to be
Not
close,
trinkets.
but it's not enough. No,
AWC just started. This is the very first game.
Dismantle. Great peels there by Trill.
Okay, second
Trill
block. Okay,
absolutely
we
saving him.
fuck. We're
Hansel
actually
going into
trolling
his
now.
Last block now with the sleep
No,
from Sea-Doo
we're
onto
actually
Mason. Nice
trolling
plays by him.
now.
Pressing group follows up. Let's see if they can do any more CC onto Mason. Looks like he is on DI though. Is able to top Hansel back up. There's so much damage onto Hansel if Trill can get his uptime.
Yeah, where are they going to go? What
We need
is
to stop this
Pre-Hardcore going
rogue.
to do? Sea-Doo in potential trouble, but that Emerald Communion rotating back up, and I think he's going to be completely fine. Dragon's Breath on Naj. Sam and Trill are doing an incredible job peeling for Sea-Doo, and it seems like if they can't go after Sea-Doo, they just can't kill anybody. Hansel might just outright die. Mason's forced to
trinket.
trade out the Trinket
Got
and
the
the
ring.
Guardian, burning through many key cooldowns there, and I don't know.
Gas
I
sights
feel
into
like
a
we might have
fear.
to get crowd control on
There we
Sea-Doo.
go.
After Sam, maybe. Sam might just get smoked.
Nice
He's low
purge
now.
on the shield.
Goes
MD,
in for a
MD, MD.
block. I like that. Master Spell comes in. Sam could fall, but now that there's no crowd control, I think Sea-Doo's going to easily keep him alive. Dream Breath, time dilation.
I gotta get more goes
And now
on
Dire
the
Wolves is looking
Trill.
to strike back.
Yeah, absolutely. Mason, no Will of the Forsaken, no Trinket.
They had to go.
Next
They
time
had to
get a
win
set
on
onto
Sea-Doo,
him,
but they
connect
just
on
kind of
Hansel.
wasted
He's
their
in a lot of trouble.
blades.
No Voidstone barrier. Here it is, the full kidney shot. Can Sam IM or Sea-Doo get there? Get onto Mason. Doesn't look like there's any follow-up.
Okay, Hansel's really
does
scared.
take
They have
a lot
no
of damage from
trinket.
Trill.
This is really
Nice
fucked.
DV
He is
onto him
blocking
just to slow it
30.
down a little bit.
Next CC on Mason, they
as
win.
well to slow down any pressure onto
Next
Hansel.
sheep on Mason,
They
this
will
game is
survive
kinda
until the
over, I
next Will
think.
of the Forsaken. But if he gets put into a full sheep, Hansel's going to be in.
And they have blind actually. Oh my god, Trill's blind.
Full sheep onto Sea-Doo. Sam I am.
Oh my God, that's Communion? Hansel's dead here.
Communion trades. Hansel's low on
Yep,
health.
full
He
blind.
might just
It's over.
drop. Full blind on Mason. I don't know how Hansel's going to live this one, but
How'd he get out of the
follow-up.
sheep?
Kidney shot does
What
come
happened?
in.
Did he
It
death
is
that?
a race to the finish here. Sam's low on health.
Ah!
It looks like Hansel will ultimately fall. Trill is all over
Oh my god,
him.
how is he alive?
Can
Oh my
Hansel
god, he
live? Spirit
lived.
Trades out, and Mason will keep him alive for the time being. Ice block in just 3 seconds. He's got 3 seconds. He gets yes. No, he got kicked.
He got the block
frost.
off.
Oh, Guardian
Wow.
Spirit procs.
They
so
procced
that
his
is a
Guardian,
nightmare
though.
For Mason, he will not have that up for the
Mason has
remainder of the
trinket
game, more
soon.
than likely. That is a big dub for Dire Wolves.
Yeah, the silver lining is Mason does have the trinket coming back up in 10 seconds, but he's put into the full sleepwalk right now. Can Sea-Doo follow it up again? Do they have any follow-up CC onto Mason? Doesn't look like
Oh,
it
this
just
is
yet.
so
Trill going for
fucked.
the
This
full
is
kidney
so
shot.
fucked.
Sam IM can
I think
do
they're
that,
fucked
but
here.
he's
Nice sheep.
taking
Trill
a lot of damage
trinkets.
himself. Yeah, looks like he fakes the kick. Gets
They
the
gotta
full
get a
onto
miracle
Mason.
swap on
Shadow
Trill.
Death
That's how
comes
they
in,
win.
though. Nice play from
He's
Mason
dead
to
though.
beat that.
He's
Guardian
dead.
Angel comes down, but Hansel, he's so low. Can he top him off?
Yeah, Spirit of the
Miracle
Redeemer
swap
just
on
heal
Trill,
after
or they
heal to
lose?
find him. Flash heal, flash heal, flash heal.
They have blades. They have
Mason
blades. They
doing
have
what he can,
blades.
But now no
Here it
cooldown,
is, here it
but
is, here it
there's
is.
Nothing left for the side of pre-hardcore. They need to find a win, and can they?
Trill?
Trill's low on health. They get a stun.
We didn't have
This
enough
is that miracle
CC.
moment pre-hardcore needs, but if any crowd control goes out on a Mason, this could be game. A
Yep,
full
a press,
kidney
ring.
shot lands, but Hansel doing such a good job.
Hansel out of
line
line.
Sea-Doo's
Wow.
all over him now, throwing in the disintegrates. Can they take him
Oh my
down?
god, double
Smoke bomb
DB.
drops.
Oh my god, they
Nicely
lived.
done there by Naj. A defensive
Oh my
smoke
god,
bomb
the full
keeps
fear.
Hansel alive,
What's
and
only
they weather
half?
the storm
They have
and
APOP though.
somehow are turning it around, and they get an ice block. A beautiful play there by Hansel
Ouch.
with his positioning, but is it going to be enough? He gets interrupted.
He's
It
dead.
might just
Oh, it's
fall.
so
He's
much
so
damn, we
low
can't
on
stop the
health
ray.
and will get dropped. Dire
Damn.
Wolves. I mean, honestly, pre-hardcore did a really good job battling it back when it was looking hopeless. They were still
Fuck,
finding
that was
cooldowns.
close.
It was a close game, but ultimately Dire Wolves find the win.
Yeah, I've got a massive ray
I
at the
feel
end
like
and
they
just
were the
fucking
driving
deleted
seat in
them.
the first minute and a half
Just
of this game.
deleted them.
They were forcing tons of cooldowns from Sea-Doo.
Okay, so that was. Why did we? Shadow Blades gives them like more combo points, more damn. It's really big CD. What happened to our other blades, dude? I feel like we had the win here, and then what happened? Okay, so we did the go on Sea-Doo. We tried to do the go on Sea-Doo. They responded by bombing Trill. And then all we had to do was just look at this. Like Sea-Doo has no wall. no commune, or he has 1 wall, no commune, no trinket. All we have to do is go Sea-Doo with blades. But I think for some reason we decide to blades on DPS, and then we got CC'd the whole time. Because blades comes off CD here. And then look, we blades on the fucking mage. I mean, yeah, dude, what is this dog shit? Like, why is it frozen, man? Yeah, so I think we actually, let's go back. I feel like we could have won this game, right? Like, look at this. We actually, okay, so we have a lot of ways to get this done here. We can actually save our blind and our blades. We can blind the evoker into the go so we can't wall. And all we have to do is just be patient here because we don't even have Ray either. So when we ship the blades on CD here, we don't have any damage because our mage doesn't have Ray. We disarmed. And then we kidney the mage, which also sucks because he just blinks it. And then we blades. So like we actually had options to win this game here. We either have to get the CC on the evoker so we can like chastise the dragon. We can either chastise the rogue, chastise the dragon, or blind the rogue or blind the dragon and then do the setup off of that. Like we have 2 options, right? We can chastise one guy, blind the other guy, doesn't matter who, and then set it up, and then we have blades because he has no trinket. But instead we wasted our go with our blades. And we didn't get anything here either. And we lost block. Yeah, this just sucked. That was unfortunate. We got CS'd on something too. What did we get CS'd on? Oh, he got CS on Holy too, I think. I think he was flash healing here. Yeah, he got CS on flash heal. Fuck. Yeah, that was just tragic. That was tragic, man. That was tragic. Disagree, both enemy. Well, it's not about having trinket. Having trinket doesn't matter if you have ways to peel. Like if you have ways to stop it. Especially if the rogue already used disarm, which I think Trill already disarmed, didn't he? So he wouldn't even have it back. Like, I don't know. There's definitely ways to set that up where you can not get CC'd on the setup if you have CC too. But you have to cover. That's why you have to cover, right? But if you just don't do it at all, then you're fucked. If you don't do it at all, then you're completely fucked, which is what happened.
The smaller map, right? If you're playing sub-rogue.
The only reason I think I would like this map if I was them is
I think the problem that sub-rogue has, even though it's really good, is when you fight a mage as a sub-rogue, you can't actually kill them. Because they blink every stun. So you're kind of forced into going the other 2 targets.
sense to me.
Let's see.
Yeah, looks like Naj is on the sub-rogue again though. Not the
Sea-Doo's new
biggest
strat
fan of
is
that
to
one,
buy
but
out
we'll
his
see what
competition
happens.
with gambling money. You think that's what he's
We're in
doing?
combat, cheap shot onto Sea-Doo, opens onto Samayam, but look at Trill. He's counter going onto Naj and just completely breaks open the opener from pre-hardcore.
Okay, cheap shot into disarm.
He
Naj
get
didn't blades
dismantled,
though.
I mean,
Naj didn't
those were
blades.
4 blades. I think that's Naj is probably going to be happy with that one. Hansel going for a big raid.
Getting on
They're
Trill?
going after Trill. They're going after the rogue, and this is what you want to see.
This is blades.
Chastise here
We gotta go
onto
Sea-Doo.
Ray of Frost gets immediately.
We gotta go
kicked
Sea-Doo.
by
We gotta go
by
Sea-Doo. We
Naj.
gotta go
Hansel
Sea-Doo.
under a little bit of fire here, but
Oh, he
I
already
do
used
think
both
Trill
dances.
on a gnome
Oh, never mind.
rogue is going to be
Oh, they
a
got
huge
commune.
pressure point in this match.
Wait, that was big. Oh, they got 1 cooldown. Never mind.
Or this is a much better start for them. Hansel gets interrupted. Smoke bomb does come down. Hansel getting blasted by big damage.
That was a big opener.
Basically,
Oh, they got.
Spirit of the
Oh, never
Redeemer,
mind. They
and
got
looks like
1
he will be
CD.
able to
Okay.
top him off, but so far for targeting, I like what pre-hardcore is doing.
Yeah, big damage onto Hansel still. The Guardian
Ah,
Spirit gets
Mason
straight
had
up.
to
Mason has
trinket.
Nice kidney shot into poly combo from Direwolves, getting that CC onto Mason.
They need to go Trill again.
Into his healer, letting Trill easily get that setup going. But kidney shot onto Sea-Doo. Can they follow that
Kicked
up?
on Sheep.
Nice kick from Trill. Of course, always playing bodyguard and just sitting on Hansel, making it so.
They got a ring on Trill.
Anything done.
CS on the Sheep.
Yeah, Sam.
Facial
getting
spike on
Sheep
Yang.
Shot up. Ring of Frost here onto Trill. A good play. Hansel just going for a little bit of damage in the midfield. You can see Sea-Doo's position behind the pillar, realizing he does not have that much flexibility right now. No Emerald Communion, no nothing to go
Wow.
after Sam, but looks like Sam will be able to survive. Rewind trades out, and Sea-Doo is playing the most passive we've seen so far in this game, which I think is good for pre-hardcore.
We don't want to block here. We don't want to block here.
Just outright die. Did they proc the Spirit?
We got CS
they
again.
Did proc the Guardian Spirit. They do get the Ice Block out of the way, but this is not looking good. Cheap shot on Mason. Do they have follow-up? A Ring of Frost lands into a potential Sleepwalk here from Sea-Doo, and Hansel just might outright
We keep
die.
getting CS into the go.
Really good job. He gets to sleep on the will, but is it enough to take down Hansel? I don't think so, but big cooldown straight at the same time. Sam I am.
They're purging. They're purging.
Yeah, nice counter fear onto Sea-Doo, but looks like he's going to be just okay. Direwolves can press now. Sea-Doo on that fear DR. He is able to
we
get
blades
shots, but
here.
Trill onto
Don't get
Hansel,
any pressure with
making sure
blades.
That doesn't happen.
Cheap Trill.
Sea-Doo threatening the sleepwalk now onto Mason, who had to trade out the will. Finally lands a sleepwalk. Sam I am.
I really think if they want to win this, they need to go rogue more. Like, I think it's so hard for Yam to die. Second block.
Second block.
Yeah. Big damage coming in from the side.
That's really bad.
Trill,
He's going to get sleep.
And Sea-Doo, they look very comfortable in this matchup.
Didn't get
out
sleep,
onto
actually.
Naj. Sea-Doo just doing what he can to spam.
They're going
out
Sea-Doo
the
now?
CC.
He trinketed!
Sea-Doo's in trouble. Time dilation. Huge damage on Sea-Doo just out of nowhere. Great push there.
Yeah,
by
we have to
Pre-Hardcore. They
stop
do get
going the
trinket.
mage.
I mean, Sea-Doo
You want to go the
really
rogue or
doesn't
you want to go
have
the
that much
dragon?
left. They could potentially win this game.
The mage will not
Trill's
die.
looking pretty durable. He's got
The
the
games are
evasion,
all
he's
right
got
so
the flank,
far.
He's got the trinket.
I mean, we're only
Sea-Doo's
2
probably gonna
games
be
in.
the most vulnerable target here. If they want to go after him, some cooldowns rotating back up.
We have no
That's also
blocks.
Ray of Frost, but
We have no
will he be
blocks.
able
We have
to
no
use it?
blocks.
That is the question. Polymorph's being
He's
traded
dead.
out. Looking
Goodbye.
for the precog, but might just go down. Mason in desperation, trying to keep him alive. He went down to 5% health there. Big Ray of Frost.
Nice.
Immediately counterspelled by Sam. Sam knows exactly what Hansel wants to do and shuts it down
Oh
entirely.
my god, we need a grip to the pillar.
Yeah,
we need to
Mason
run.
Trinket in that setup, though, trying to make
We
that
need to
happen.
just run
Naj
away.
is also without
That's what we
trinket,
need to
so
do.
Naj is a possible kill opportunity for
Run away
Direwolves.
and do the go on the
Sam
road,
Am, though,
dude.
Deciding
It's
to
over.
go for a big
Does he have
Ray of Frost
grip?
onto Hansel. Nice fake. Hansel doesn't have the ice block ready. Mason has no cooldown.
pushing into fear?
Either.
We fear?
Hardcore.
We get
Getting a counter
blinded?
setup onto Sea-Doo. No
We're gonna get sheep
available.
now.
Sam I am choosing to block the
He CS the
killer.
sheep. He does the
Yeah,
ring.
Sea-Doo had the Emerald Communion.
Oh my
though,
God.
So a bit of a sketchy situation, and maybe Sam could end up falling on hypothermia.
Mason got kidney though. He's
Hansel,
dead.
though, was just so low on health.
No!
And will go down.
Yeah, Wiz played now. They're
Overwhelming
third
pressure
series.
here from Dire Wolves as they're up 2.
Guys, like I said, healer trinket isn't 2 minutes. It only says 2 minutes when they trinket because if it's above a minute, it goes to the next one. That's why. It doesn't say it goes up. It rounds to the next minute. It doesn't do it by seconds. If they're above 60 seconds. Yeah. So this is rough. I think unfortunately we're just not doing. It's really hard when you're playing this. Like we're playing a sub rogue. We're playing a sub rogue. So we're playing a sub rogue with a mage against an outlaw with a mage, which means they can go whoever they want, right? Like Trill's team, Direwolves can go whoever they want. They can stick on the mage because they don't rely on the stuns to kill him. And they can do swaps if they want to. Pre-hardcore, however, because they're playing sub, the mage isn't really a good target. So they're kind of forced into going the rogue or the dragon. The problem is we're going mage too much. And then because of that, the dragon isn't really scared, which is why you're seeing him get so many sleepwalks. And when you're playing a priest against dragon mage, you actually just get CC'd fucking forever. Well, I mean, it's the same for every healer, honestly. But yeah, you just get CC'd forever when you're playing against mage dragon if they run on top of you. So it's an unfortunate thing. It's an unfortunate situation, but it's not like we didn't expect this. It's not like we did not expect this to happen, so it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. I also don't like that Mason's playing Purification instead of playing the CC. I feel like playing Shroud would be so much better. Just so that you can kind of avoid CC. Like that way you can at least maybe avoid like a stun or something when you fear. I think Purification just sucks. The mage can't spell steal every buff, and if he has to use globals to spell steal, then it's better than trying to CC, right? It still delays the go. It's not like you can. It's not like they're CCing the mage anyways. So who cares? Who cares if the mage spell steals it? Nah, I don't know. I actually just don't agree about the purification, to be honest. Purification is only good. I'll tell you why. Purification is only good if you can back-to-back dispel. Right? So assuming that you can literally sit there and back-to-back dispel every time, sure, yeah, it's good. The problem is that's not happening, right? Because what's happening? When he's trying to dispel sheeps or novas or whatever, he's getting CC'd. So he doesn't have the globals to dispel. You know? Like, he doesn't have the globals to come out and double dispel every time because he's getting CC'd too. And then when you're doing that too, like let's say they're sheeping the rogue and then you run out to try and double dispel the sheeps and the novas, the mage just swaps the sheep to you. Like it's really... Double dispel I think is good. Like I think purification is good if you are able to constantly get the dispels going, but I don't think when you're playing this matchup that you can do that. Like you just don't have the globals.
Or for direwolves also.
And I think it's more valuable for him to like run in, get the fear, and then he can't get counter CC'd. Like if he runs in to get the fear and then he can't get counter CC'd by the rogue, which is what keeps happening, then it changes the game.
This matchup. Let's see if they can close it out here, or if Pre-Hardcore is going to be able to battle it back. We saw him do it in the open bracket.
I think it's over
earlier this week in a really, really close series.
I think this series is over.
Them out just yet.
not to lose faith, but
classing each other.
Well, I had no faith to begin with, but I think it's over.
Really want to see how the rogues approach this opener. If Trill opens first, Naj is going to stun Trill. Naj opens first, Trill's going to stun Naj to break the opener. Looks like Naj goes on to CJ. Let's see what Trill can do.
Ooh, Trill vanished the go! Right. Or Naj vanished the go!
Okay. Well,
we like that. That was nice.
They're trying to get something going.
Vanished cheap Trill to stop the opener. Unfortunately, we didn't get any fucking pressure at all. We got a time dilation.
In the frozen orb. Trill taking a little bit of damage. Where is the setup?
We should have gone Trill there.
Big deep breath there by Sidu, trying to immune some crowd control. Rescue Samayam.
Cheap on Yam. We're back on Dew.
He will be able to connect.
He communes.
Big Frost. Sidu is not.
Oh my god!
I love that Sidu's just making these. You know, Sidu, I feel like is a healer that's known for like really.
Sidu's team practices. What do you mean? They don't play as much, but they definitely have been playing.
He's just not afraid to trade the cooldowns right away and stay ahead of the damage.
Yeah, and I think that's the right decision. Going into the full blind, into the full poly now.
Yeah, we're back on Trill now.
The kidney shot.
Ooh!
Half cheap shot lands onto him. Is he going
to
survive? Cloak of Shadows comes out.
Okay, this is going better. We're going Rogue and Evoker once again instead of Mage. We need to stop going Mage.
On to CG though, the second Ray of Frost gets channeled. What does he have here? Is able to pre-wall it. Nice read from him, of course.
We're playing Sub-Rogue. Go the Evoker. Go the Rogue. Go the Evoker. Go the Rogue. Go the Evoker. Go the Rogue. Eventually, something will die. We just got a cheap shot, cheap shot. Cheap shot, cheap shot. Cheap shot, cheap shot. Cheap shot, cheap shot. Look at that. We're doing it. Cheap shot, cheap shot. Cheap shot, cheap shot. Back and back. Back to back. That's all you do.
Nothing.
Yeah, Prodigy destroyed JDM. It was crazy.
Only has a trinket.
They actually just fucking hawked him down, bro.
So if they can just get Sidu's trinket, there's a clear.
I did not expect him to do that. That was wild.
But at the same time, they need to stay alive. Hansel under fire, sleep block on Mason, kitty shot on Mason. The crowd.
I thought it would be a lot closer.
The priest, big ray of frost. Can Mason?
Oh my god, we're going Mason.
Hansel gets interrupted. Now what are they going to do? Sidu actually trinkets.
Jazz Slice Mage.
So, oh my gosh! I mean, Sidu trying to get aggressive and keep up the momentum. Maybe it'll
work.
No! Hansel gets interrupted and destroyed.
No!
And Direwolves claim.
What happened
in the series? Eliminating Pre-Hardcore from the tournament.
He bombed it. Trill bombed at the end. That was a really good bomb. But like, how did we fall so far behind here? Oh, Hansel didn't even get kicked on Frost. He got kicked on Sheep or something? Damn, we got kicked on Sheep and then we just didn't block. That's unfortunate. How did we take so much damage at the end? What happened to us? You see what I mean? You see what I mean about... You see what I mean about playing fucking Psychic Shroud, dude? Like, if he's playing Psychic Shroud, when he's in these CCs, we also just didn't will here. Why didn't we will? Okay, we just kind of fucked up too. Like, you should never sit the sleepwalk ever. Whenever you sit the sleepwalk, it's always bad. It's always better to just immediately will. But instead, we waited and we got re-sleeped into the block, and then they swap us. Yeah, you actually just you never want to sit the will here. Like right here, you actually just never want to sit this. This is so bad. Whenever you sit a CC like this into a comp like Rogue Mage, especially with a dragon, where you have what's it called? You have all 3 DRs, it's fucking over. Oh, was he on hypo still? Oh yeah, so yeah, he's fucked. So he's fucked, yeah, because he got bombed as well. He got bombed on his cast, and then yeah, if he was on hypo, then it's over. Yeah, I think this whole situation went downhill right here. Right here. This sleep, the game is over. Like, because we sat this sleep, that's why we lost. Obviously, there's other things that are happening, right? There's other things that are happening, sure. We could have maybe stopped a sleepwalk or something here, but like the fact that we sat this instead of willing is why we lost, basically. Because we got sleep into another sleep, into a block, and then since he blocked, they just swapped the priest. Now Mason is low, and then he can't top Hansel, and then the game's over. Like if we willed right there, if we will right here, we save block. If we willed right here, we would have actually just saved block, and then we would have been able to reposition. Right, we will run back behind the pillar. We can save block here. Maybe. That's tragic. That's tragic. I mean, they're out. They don't make it.
No.
Damn, they needed to win that. Guys, they needed to win that series to have a chance to make the gauntlet, and they unfortunately did not. So they're 9th. You only make the gauntlet if you are... You only make the gauntlet if you are in the top 8. Top 8 makes the gauntlet. Top 3 make finals. And then seed number 4 to 8 make it to the gauntlet. They unfortunately did not make it.
Multiple-time AWC winner. He sent me packing to EU because it was too hard to beat him on NA. This guy's a
yeah, I got you, Released. I got you.
To see him in 8th place is crazy.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. So definitely want to tune in for that series.
How many teams get to BlizzCon? I think it's like 6 or something. 5 or 6 teams. No, they're doing it really weird this time. To make BlizzCon, you have to like make the finals. You have to like make the finals and then I think it's like the teams that win the finals make it and then something else. They have like some weird cross-region thing as well. I's a great host, man. She hosts a lot of stuff for a while. She hosts so many different things in WoW. PvE, Race to World First, MDI. And she has for many years. What race is Sam Hansel playing? They were Night Elves. They were Night Elves. Alright, we gotta do our prediction. Direwolves? Of course. Wait, okay, Direwolves, of course. Who's next? Oh, Brazil. Oh my god. Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. Yes. We need Vega to win. We need Vega to fucking win today. We need Vega to win today. Let's do it. Let's do it. She just plays the game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not everyone needs to be a pro to be a host, you know? Yeah, D-Machine was he was the lead esports coordinator for a while at Blizzard. And he also was the one that was doing all the GCD tourneys. So I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, Aya owns. But I mean, unfortunately, I think I mean, let's call it like it is. Let's call it like it is. She's a woman, so people are going to be really weird about it and ask a lot of questions. But at the end of the day, I've done this for many years. I never got any of these questions when Rich was casting. Rich wasn't a pro at the game. He wasn't top tier in PvE. He wasn't top tier in Arena. But nobody said anything because he's a man. So that's just how it is. Just how it is. But I think instead of getting upset about the question, it's also it's a lot better to just give an actual response. Yeah, they did. Bro, I have been playing and doing these tournaments for so long. When I tell you that I did not get asked about Rich nearly as often about Aya, it's not even fucking close. Maybe once every like 5 tournaments, somebody would say something about how Rich isn't a great caster, and that was it. Every single time we do the watch party, we have at least 10 people coming in and complaining about Aya. At least.
But
it's completely different.
They won me over.
But yes, like I said, I think instead of getting upset about it, the question, I will give you an actual response, which is that Aya once again has done all the oh my god, hold on. Everyone shut the fuck up. Production value in 3. So easy, dude. Look at that. So fucking easy. So fucking easy.
Hunter's been hit a little bit.
So easy.
Hunters around. We saw yesterday Casus.
Yeah, I think it's better to just, you know,
with BM Hunter.
Give a serious response and tell you that, yeah, she's just been casting for a while. She's been hosting a lot of stuff in WoW for years.
Kind of overcome that.
You're on the wrong side? Stop.
They are now facing.
Don't say that.
Yeah. We'll have to see what they have in store for us. Guild Bean on the other side, Chan kind of in their own lane in terms of what they.
I thought we were covering Chan's face. Nah, I didn't set up a scene for that. I only set up the scene for the 4 cams and the 3 cams. I didn't set up a scene for like excluding Chan. I should have. I didn't know he was casting this cup. I should have. I should have done it. I fucked up.
I know Chun-Li used to play the Outlaw Rogue.
I fucked up, man.
I don't know if Zach has been practicing it that much. But I
never got to see her play. No, I get it, man. Like I said, I think it's just better to
answer into anything,
give an actual response. You have the wrong font. It doesn't matter. Blizzard made this for me. Blizzard production made me this cam overlay. And I think it's better that it's the wrong font. I think it's better that it's not the same font. Because, like, you know, if you look at the 4 cameras, you can kind of tell that one of them does not belong.
In Guild
you got to get a second look, right? Like, you got to get a second glance where you're like, wait, why does his look different?
Like we mentioned, you know, he used to be the
it's much better.
Won countless AWC seasons back on Luminosity.
That's got to be racist. I mean, I'm the only Spanish guy,
that has
so
a lot of experience.
Probably,
you know, farming Chan, for example. So,
Mez's team won. Yeah, Dire Wolves won 3-0.
They have the comp, they have the experience for sure. So, I would say the Shuffle Club is definitely the underdog in this one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like. I don't like Chan's setup. I don't like how. Oh my god, I didn't even notice till now. Oh my god, why did I say something? It's gonna bother the fuck out of me. If you look in his background, he has the banner. And he has the 2 scrolls from AWC, but they're like, the scroll on the left is overlapped, and why doesn't he have the banner in the middle? And then they're not even like the same height. They're literally not even level. So the two scrolls aren't even level, and then the banner.
Okay, Chan, what about you?
I hate this guy.
Yeah, I think I believe in Rogue Mage too much at the moment. You see, I think his top 4 is legit just Rogue Mage. I think NA we have some interesting meta picks over here, but I don't know, man. It's got to be 3-1 for the Rogue Mage for Guild Bean. I'll give the 1 pre-block death as standard.
We need Shuffle Club to win. We need Shuffle
what?
Club to win.
I'm gonna go with my heart. I'm gonna let you. I
need
can
them.
afford it.
We
You know
need
what?
Shuffle
I
Club.
can afford it. I can afford to splurge a prediction here. So
Splurge a
I'm going
prediction?
to go with-
Dude, AWC is for some fucking freaks, bro. What are we saying? When do you ever say that in like regular conversation where you're gonna splurge? Like, oh hey, would you like a coffee today? Yeah, I think I'm gonna splurge and have an extra espresso. It's like, what?
But we'll see.
Yeah, give me an extra shot of
Can prove
espresso.
me
Espresso.
wrong. Thank you.
right.
Okay, looks like Ven 3-0 for Guild Bean as well.
Let's get back to
Soup
it.
is on the side of Shuffle Club. But I'm so excited. I don't know. I feel like both.
Okay, so let's think about this. Let's be logical here. I love Brazil. I'm gonna root for Brazil every time. However, they don't play Outlaw Rogue. They don't play Outlaw Rogue. They are completely lost. They don't play Outlaw, and Guild Bean actually has the Guild Bean is actually capable of playing 2 Outlaw Rogues. So not only are they not playing Outlaw on the side of Shuffle Club, but Guild Bean can also play 2 of them. So it's kind of like leaning one way, you know? Fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't really seen
I don't know what's gonna happen.
team in a long time as well. Or
We need Brazil to
a
win.
LATAM players sprinkled here and there, but
We need
not a
Brazil to
full
win.
LATAM team.
I just don't know
representing that
if
region. So definitely
if they're
cool
going
see
to.
them get this
I want them
far.
to.
They've only got they just got another tier.
I
another
splurge on predictions all the
excuse
time.
me, another game that they have to survive. But Shuffle Club 39%, Guild Bean 61%. So
Danger, you missed what we were talking about yesterday. We actually needed Casu's team to play Guardian. The shit Tony was doing was so fried. Tony needed to just respec Guardian instead of playing Feral. He actually would have done way better. He was getting trained every game. If he just went fucking Guardian, dude, you and Adderall were right. They would have done better, I swear.
Happens here. You're like a winner.
Guardian Jungle.
okay,
Gotta be
all right,
good.
like you said, you can afford it. You can afford it. All right.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Let's see what they're going to bring out for the Blind Pigs. Game number 1 starting now. The Shuffle Club versus Guild Bean. Unfortunately, loser of this one knocked out. Winner gets to
All
stay
right.
alive for yet another series down in
All
the
right.
lower bracket.
Let's see. What are we playing?
Nice to be in fifth.
I feel like Shuffle Club, Guild Bean might play Double Outlaw, but I think they're probably going to lead with Mage Rogue. Shuffle Club, maybe DK Ret, or sorry, Hunter Ret. Oh, yes. Yes! No! No! Double Outlaw!
Wait, what is this? Guild Bean?
Double Outlaw!
They're
Double
doing
Outlaw.
their thing, man. They're doing their thing.
No!
Okay. You can't lawnmower the mage if there is no mage. So this is, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This is North
Okay.
America right now.
This isn't over. This isn't over. So, oh my god, they're going Tony. Holy fuck. Okay, Shuffle Club needs... This is good, because Ret is better than DK. If they played DK blind pick, they auto lose, but they're on a Ret. Oh my god, double
The
stun.
Chun-Li here, full diamond eyes. Chun-Li might just die in the opener. Has to trade out the cloak. Now Arc in trouble. He didn't use the trinket there, though, so that's still a nice exchange. That was a close call. It was a lot of greed.
We got a kite, bro. We got a kite, bro. We got a kite, bro.
They managed to pull ahead. Now Arc in a lot of trouble. Tony Black rescues him away from the rogues, but
Tony
it
now.
rescues him into a double leg sweep. They swap into Tony.
Oh, the blind. That
A
was
lot
so
of damage
good.
there as well. Nice triple blind there. to stall up the situation, but Chun actually trinkets aggressively there. He gets met with a hodge.
He cocoon! Swap Kearney, swap Kearney, swap Kearney.
Bubble as well there. And
We gotta
now they're
swap
pushing
healer.
for Ark's bubble. Can he hold on to it for a little bit longer? He's still 50% HP. He's kiting on the Divine Steed. Catches a big heal, and they got Tony's trinket there. It's just pure chaos, non-stop pressure right now, Chen.
I love the North American meta. Tony Black getting kicked there. Ark does have the Sank ready. Let's see if Guild Bean can get that cross.
Oh my god, he has wall back. He has wall back.
Ark at the same time. Kidney shot, double kidney shot. Beautiful timing.
They're going Tony now. Very scary.
Isn't able to pre-wall it. Do they have any follow-up?
It's fine, actually.
Uses the voice.
He necked.
He's able to survive for now. But that's super good because now Ark has the.
They should go
personal Sank
Kearney, man.
Next Sundia.
Chun does nothing, though.
Sank is going to be crucial here. Also has the protection as well. It's going to be very nice into
Oh my
the comp that
god.
Guild Bean is running. But this double Outlaw Rogue is going to have a lot of pressure. Tony's mana is already suffering in this position, but they have no trinket on Chun. There's
Oh my
Sleepwalk
god.
onto Kearney. Can they connect the Hammer of Justice onto Chun? It doesn't look like
Oh my
Ark is
god.
going to have it available just yet. Full kidney shot now onto Ark. Gets rescued away by Tony. Sleepwalk gets casted once again.
Outlaw
onto
Rogues are
Kearney.
so disgusting.
Doesn't manage to break out of it, however. And now Chun still in a little bit of trouble here, feeling the pressure from the BM Hunter. Tony sitting to a blind into a gouge. Ark
I think if they want to win this, they have to go Kearney more.
But Beal on that
He's gonna have to
Hunter is doing
lay
a
or
lot of
something.
work, but here comes the damage. Ark dropping very,
They gotta go
very
Kearney
low.
more.
Tony
It's
managing
so hard to kill the rogues,
stay
man.
alive, though, with the rewind, but still Ark so low. Triple blind. Full hodge
Defensive
on the
blind.
What are the
Kearney
hodge?
defensively, but Kearney puts away, and Ark is still just running. I mean, this is a Red Paladin against two rogues, but all he's doing is just running.
Oh my god, they're killing Kearney!
Running away from the fight the entire time.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing Red Hunter into melee cleave, I feel like it's not too bad if you get to hit 2 stacked players. But the problem is the double Outlaw Rogue does so much damage that Ark is just running.
They gotta kill Kearney in a stun.
It's put into a kidney shot now. Nice gouge into leg sweep combo onto.
They have to
Tony
kill
Black.
Kearney in a stun,
Can't get
dude.
Anything more out of it looks like it just creates out the wall and should be okay. But on the mana side, they're actually evened up now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and
Oh my god, do they have a stun?
Shuffle Club kinda
They're killing him!
Their name right now.
Full
This is
hodge!
looking like a shuffle lobby
after
here. Kearney in a full hodge.
Oh my
Kearney
god.
takes huge damage. Does have to trinket.
He's still dead!
Life cocoon, they
Holy
break
shit, he's
through
still
it.
dead.
Kearney's still not feeling too safe here. Out
Holy
of the woods,
shit.
But a kidney shot defensively there onto Beal. Kearney managing to drop some spinning king.
Wait, Shuffle Club has so many
Ark
defensives.
still at 30, 40%.
Just don't die, you have lay.
Here. Can they heal him up? Doesn't look like it. Tony is struggling.
Why would you
here,
bubble
and
instead of
there
lay?
it
Oh,
is.
maybe he laid
Divine
already. Maybe he
Shield
laid
will
already.
be forced. And now, all of a sudden,
Beal's
there's
dead.
a big opening here onto Beal as well. He's getting
They gotta get back to Kearney. He has
lateral
nothing.
damage here.
Kearney dies next
These two
Hodge.
thugs on Guild
Holy
Bean.
shit, Kearney dies next Hodge. Bestial Wrath.
That was the blind commit onto Tony there, but I do want to see them go
He
after
ported.
Kearney. Gets put into the full hodge. Does
He
pull
ports
out the
back.
Safety. Nice read from Kearney there, ready for that.
He's
gonna
still
get
dead,
a
he's still
nice
dead.
smoke bomb as well.
Oh, he
It's kind of
sweeps.
an offensive bomb onto
Ark.
Ark might die, Ark might
He
die.
does have lay on hands ready
He
for
blinds?
himself though, and Tony Black had to trinket out to save him there.
Yeah.
Holy fuck,
nice
dude.
Shield of Vengeance there as well. The Red Paladin keeping himself alive
Holy
for now,
fuck,
but
dude.
still has the Blessing of Protection.
Oh,
as
they
well
DR'd, they
in his
DR'd.
name. So there's still some buttons.
Full
but
trap?
Ark is trying to be greedy. He's kiting a lot. He's just forced to constantly run from these.
He's not gonna
rogues.
have port
He's
for this
never
next
above
stun.
50% HP.
He walls?
His Prezi-Evoker
Chun's
gets
dying?
kicked in that situation into a kidney shot. Full
He
kidney
bobs,
shot
he
onto Ark
bobs.
as well, and that is gonna be the
Hodge on
Blessing of
Kearney. Oh,
Protection.
it's half.
But here comes the
No.
Hodge on the Kearney. Can they change it with
Beal can
anything?
die.
No Sleepwalk to follow it up. Unfortunately, Beal gets swapped to as well, dropping
Oh
very
my
low.
god.
Chun-Li is kiting away.
Oh my god.
No evasion, has the cloak though.
I don't know what's going on.
Could use that to stay alive for now, but Beal caught up in a stun, caught up in a Song of Chi-Ji.
Bestial Wrath in 5 seconds.
Kearney getting cleaved.
Bestial
Ark now
Wrath in
getting
5
disarmed.
seconds.
Can't do anything, and he might just go down right here. Double Rogue just trying to topple him.
Full trap, full trap!
Cocoon!
Cocoon!
With the Diamond Dice, Kearney has to trinket anyway, and now full chaos on the map. Ark recovers, everyone recovers.
Ark is
but
so
both
dead.
healers, no mana
Ark is
left.
so
He's
dead,
on the
bro.
go.
Yeah, he has lay on hands. That's the last cooldown available to the Shuffle Club.
Lay, he lays.
The wine coming back up in 15 seconds. So lay on hands finally gets committed. Both healers.
Kearney's
almost,
dead. He can't
Kearney
port.
On the lower end of that. Big damage onto Ark right now.
Oh my god, the
makes
bomb,
sense.
the bomb!
2 seconds. So close.
Oh no. Oh, that was so close.
So close to get that rewind back.
That was so
3,
close.
2, 1. Now Tony Black has it, and I mean that was a really
Oh my
close
God.
game for sure.
Holy
but
fuck.
Guild Bean coming in with some surprises. We've been talking up Siragim this entire time, and guess what? He's just going to be chilling on the bench. Does not want to be part of the lawnmower that Shuffle Club is bringing, and instead they're just bringing in 2 outlaw rogues, and that CC chain in the end was quite nice actually. It was the
Oh my god, that was so
this
close.
is a little
Holy
bit
shit.
earlier in the match, where they got the. It's so funny because when I handed it over to you, you're like, "Oh, he has Leon hands."
Damn,
Never mind, it
Bestial Wrath
committed.
was almost
And,
back.
it's just the story of the game.
Oh my
Every time
god.
you look at these highlights, It's just Ark running for his life and using a cooldown.
I think the problem that they had is they didn't go Kearney until like 3 minutes into the game. They hit him only like 3 minutes in. If they started hitting him earlier, I think this game is completely different. Because they were so fine on defensives for so long. And then yeah, they just didn't go Kearney fast enough. Didn't go Kearney fast enough. I think it's hard to I think it's really hard to kill the outlaw rogues, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, man.
Yeah.
He's read a rotation guide for sure, but Chun-Li lagging a little bit behind. You know, was a little bit more of the target compared to Zach in this game. But what did you think of this game, Z? I feel like it was unplayable for Ark.
Oh my god.
He was just getting ran out. He was a Ret Paladin running away on his steed the entire game.
Bro, it's actually crazy that they can train the plate class. It's crazy that training the plate class is better than training the hunter that they have unlimited uptime on that is not as tanky. Interesting.
That's when mistakes happen. Like, if you're in a tournament, you always want to be the team that's offensive, you know, the team that's putting on the pressure, because that's when you're going to be able to force more mistakes. Because you're just gonna have to play it way more clean, like perfectly defensively.
Let's see.
And if
I'm Shuffle Club, I'm gonna play the same thing. If I'm Shuffle Club, I'm playing the same thing. I don't think they can play DK. They can't play Unholy because he'll die. They can't play Frost because he'll die, and then they'll peel every go. So I think they actually have to play Ret. They just have to win this as Ret. That's their only shot. That's their only shot, I think. I think they have to play Ret, and they just have to try their best. Yeah, they can't play DK. Frost DK will get completely shit on in every go. You'll get disarmed and stunned on every single go and gouged. And then if he plays Unholy, he just dies. Like Unholy, you'll actually just die in 5 seconds. And you can't even do the go. They have Rogue Mage as an option. Why don't you use Ceruleum? Because double Outlaw is extremely OP. And the Mage can get cheesed. Mage Rogue is good, but the Mage has a chance to die. So if you just take away the Mage and put another Rogue, then you can't die.
There you go. I wonder if that was potentially their pick for Rogue Mage as an answer, or if they were expecting this double Outlaw Rogue comp. We've seen this
Let's see.
by the Gators before. First time I think we're seeing it from Guild Bean, but
What are they playing? What are they playing?
I think we saw Guild Bean actually run this in.
Okay, same thing. Okay.
Did they run it in the? No, it was.
There's a
Ftier that
chance.
ran it in the open bracket. It's hard
There's
to
a
keep
chance.
track because the meta in
there's so many double
NA.
Outlaws.
Yeah, there's a lot of double outlaws. Like, you know, like I've been playing a lot of TBC, and there's a lot of double rogue teams there. A lot of double rogues, and the double outlaw meta creeping into retail here as well. Maybe they got some inspiration from the TBC ladder, but the Shuffle Club are gonna be running it back the exact same comp. And I actually don't mind that. I don't think that was a bad game.
Oh my god.
I feel like
Okay, so I think there's a chance, guys. There's a fucking chance. Brazil! Muito bom, please. So, here's what needs to happen. I'm going to break it down for you guys. This is what needs to happen. Whoever is getting attacked needs to run away from the monk's port into the literal corner of the fucking map. That's what needs to happen. So Ark, he got attacked all game. He needs to literally just run all the way across and get away from the monk's port, number one. Number two, they need to go Kearney way earlier. Way sooner. We went Kearney like 3 minutes into the game. If they do that from the beginning, completely different. Let's see how this goes. Who's Brazilian in that team? All of them. It's a full Brazil team, bro. Full Brazil. Full fucking Brazil. We love them.
Trinket, he had to Trinket Cocoon at some point, but overall, it really felt like Gilbin was in the driver's seat.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Absolutely. I think we'll see.
They're playing the same comp.
Out. They have a little bit more room to navigate with here, but I
Are they
feel
ready for
like
the accent? What?
Tony's
Brazil?
playing a good
Brazil.
Prez-evoker. He's doing a great job
Brazil.
with that.
That's how they
but
say
I do
it.
feel like the Prez-evoker,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I want to see a little bit more, you know? I want to see just, I feel like the Prez-evoker has to be a little bit clutch for it to work. You have to be able to just get a lot of CC out, you have to be able to get damage out, you have to be able to be clutch with your immunities.
It's
and
hard to get
just your cooldown
sleeps,
management.
I think, against the
Not easy
Outlaw.
to do well with it. I feel like Tony had a decent game, but I think he can do better.
We should just
Last week,
instantly go
last
Kearney
week we
right
saw
now.
him
Just
did a little
Hodge his
bit
ass
better,
right
and
now
he
and kill
sat
him.
into a kidney shot, gets the Sanctuary though, and Ark is immediately saving the day here on
Yes!
the pilot already on the steed, hiding around with the freedom.
Yes!
The deal. The deal is going to be completely fine in that position. Ark already having to use his trinket, and Kearney adding in a lot of damage too on that Mistweaver with the spinning crane kick.
He's still dying,
Doing
dude.
A lot of work
Holy
here,
shit.
but nice double roots coming out from Tony. Tony trying to get some offensive pressure here with the disintegrates as well.
Next Hodge, next
Not
Hodge.
able to find the sleep breath or the
got
sleep
stunned,
walk,
we got
sorry.
stunned.
Gets a full
Got time
trap on
dilation?
Chun-Li.
You-
Kidney shot
shield?
onto
We
Tony.
blind?
Ark in trouble.
Hodge in two, Hodge in two.
Out the shield of
Hodge in
vengeance,
through,
mounts
Hodge in
away,
one.
and he's gonna start kiting.
Yeah, full Hodge onto Kearney though. I really like the strat from the Shuffle Club. Going after Kearney.
Oh my god, they're all dying now. They're all dying. They're all
Finding
dying.
the rogues and just running at Kearney and making
Chun?
it playable for him. Chun though has a trade out evasion. Looks like he's gonna be okay, but this is kind of an interesting adaptation. Ark! Oh my
A
god,
delay.
has a trade out delay on hands.
Next Hodge.
Double Outlaw rogue.
Next
50k
Hodge.
DPS from Zach right now onto him. Absolutely brutal for Ark to deal with, and he has to run away from Kearney now and look out for himself.
Commune. Oh, he bombed
Communion
it.
Coming out on the blind smoke bomb.
Oh,
The
we
Communion
fucked up.
here,
We binding
trying
Kearney.
to deny some of its healing, but
No.
I think actually I really like that Communion. It got good value there.
Hodge?
And they kind of dropped the smoke bomb, but Ark still, even on their own goal,
bomb.
is not
Disarm?
is feeling safe.
Kearney's
Second
still
bomb
dead?
Coming out, Kearney in trouble. Ark gets stopped. Deep breath connects.
Sleepwalk on Zach?
Sleepwalk gets casted here.
He's still
Kearney
dead, Cocoon.
dropping so low. Oh my goodness. This game, if you blink, there could be a kill happening. And they get a nice kick there onto Tony. Ark in so much trouble. He gets rescued away, paralyzed onto Tony.
Bop, bop,
Ark
bop.
running for the
Oh,
leg
we
sweep.
should
Gotta
bop
be the
instead of bubble.
Beautiful leg sweep. How did he hit
He's
that
dead.
leg sweep onto Tony? Tony's just dead. How did he hit that leg sweep?
No, no,
You see the
no.
longest legs I've ever seen? He hit it behind the pillar and on
Fuck.
the healer in the middle of the map? What is going on?
It was actually looking so
Kinda
good.
clean. I mean, this.
It was looking so good. It was looking so good.
Who's gonna pick this up in EU for tomorrow? Who's logging into the Outlaw rogue right now? Because
It
this
was looking so
brutal.
good.
Man, Ark is just his health is just yo-yoing up and down
No.
the entire time. Has to trade out his bubble, and you know what Gilbin says? They just tap target over back onto Tony and kill him.
Fuck, we just didn't use our
It's a
walls.
feast. It's like they don't know who to kill in this situation.
We should just wall for fun.
Oh
Look at
my
this.
god. Dude, that leg sweep, we have to rewatch that in slow-mo. How did they hit that? That was crazy. And then they chain it with the kidney to get the touch of death. We're gonna have to see it again, but yeah, I mean, it's just a buffet, like you said. Like, they can just kill anything. I changed my mind. I don't like this comp anymore from the Shuffle Club. It's time to get the big restay in here, dude, as soon as possible.
The DK
Get
gets
the-
double Outlaw. He's gonna get marinated.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he had both
let's see
walls
this
up.
leg sweep right here. How did
Back
he
it up a little
get
bit.
that?
So
Yeah.
sad.
How
So
did he get that?
sad.
I feel like he like flipped him behind the pillar. Okay.
Wait.
Leg sweep right here. How did
Back
he
it up a little
get
bit.
that? I don't know. Wait, let's see this leg sweep right here.
Oh, he's gonna get marinated.
Yeah, I don't
Dude, look at this sweep.
No.
Tragic.
know. And what? How did he hit Ark there behind the pillar? That was so clean. That was insane.
This guy's got some long legs. He might be 6'7" IRL, but there's also some tech where if you jump or strafe, AoE
Didn't add-on
abilities
folks
also
use
get
now for
extended
tracking
a little
buffs?
bit.
I have no
don't know
idea.
if he did that in that particular moment.
The
But
Wemby leg sweep.
very, very nice punch.
Fuck.
And the
Fuck.
immediate swap too. Like
Yes.
That was actually going so
they
well,
immediately
man.
Noticed that too. They're like, okay, we hit both with the leg sweep. We got the bubble immediately. Okay, go on the guy in the leg sweep. Go on Tony here. We just turn around, boom, follow it up with the kidney shot. I mean, this is peak double roll
That was
right
going
here.
so well.
Beautiful.
I think Ark could have actually saved him when he bubbled. He should have came back and sanked Tony out of that half kidney shot. I think he chose to use a different global, came in a little bit late, and because of that, Tony did go down. I think if he did come out of that kidney shot a little bit sooner, he might have been able to use something to save himself there. But nonetheless, man, this double outlaw is so brutal. And look at the damage Zach provided in that last
All right.
round.
Guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Don't give up. Don't give up on Brazil. Don't give up on Brazil.
Rotation or whatever Zach is doing, his gameplay.
All right.
John,
If I'm Brazil, I'm keeping my head up high. I'm keeping my chin held high. I am understanding that double outlaw is absolutely disgusting and that we just got unlucky. And I'm going to play it again. I'm going to play Ret Hunter again because double outlaw is disgusting and we got unlucky. I'm not going to play Death Knight. I'm not going to play Death Knight. If I'm Brazil, I'm not going to play Death Knight. I'm going to say over and 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 over to not play Death Knight. Let's see what happens.
so works perfect, and you get to execute. So
We
that
need to
works
just.
really well.
Sense Fierce?
It was an unlucky
Well,
game.
yeah.
We had
Yeah,
both
it's
of our
doing
walls
great
up.
kicks, like,
We
Ernie's doing a
probably
lot of
should be
extra
playing Aura
damage, too.
Mastery as well. I
Just
think we're
adding
playing
it in.
Purge.
And the Shuffle Club, I mean, you can tell, like, what are we doing here? What are we going to play? You can tell they are kind of...
Wait, what are our talents?
kind of hesitating right now.
Our build is so bad.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you go down 0-2. You have a curveball thrown at
Our
you.
build is so
and
bad.
You don't know what to pick. Using
fuck?
The full 2 minutes from...
Dude, I don't
given
like the
time
twin
limit
echo
to really
shit. I
just
think it's
discuss as a team
garbage.
and strategize. What do we do here?
Oh no.
Do we bring in Vigorista? Do we bring in the DK?
Let's see.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not a fan of that one. I feel like the DK.
Do
against
not
a
bring in
proper
the Death
Outlaw
Knight.
Rogue is
Do
going
not
to
bring in Death
get
Knight.
Absolutely cooked in record time, but this hook point.
Microwave DK.
Yeah, hook point, small map where the Mistweaver can get on top of your healer and just not give you any space that's rough. I don't know what the Shuffle Club has available to them. I feel like they kind of pigeonholed into the Hunter plus either Ret or DK. Maybe Ret Hunter is the best option that they do.
Oh my
have,
god.
But
Oh my god.
offensively, at least it was a bloodbath, right? It was sketchy. There was
They're
one point
taking
where
so
Trump
long.
was
They're gonna play
down,
DK. They're
took out
taking
the
so long.
equation. One point where Kearney had to cocoon himself at 10% health, choosing to go for the Frost DK Marks Hunter.
Why,
as he
man?
plays now.
And we're playing Marksman.
Lawnmower.
And we're playing Marksman.
I just want to say, every single one of those targets on the Shuffle Club is delicious for an Outlaw Rogue. 2 Outlaw Rogues on them, these guys are going to get marinated unless they have the fattest Frost DK pop on Gilby.
Well,
Yeah, I mean...
It's
I
GG's,
but
guys.
I don't know. How do I feel about...
guys, it's GG's, guys. It's GG's. It's a fucking muito bom, and it's a GG's. It's over. We lose. I predict that we will lose this game in about 52 seconds. I predict we will lose in about 52 seconds here. 52 seconds, anywhere between 52 seconds and a minute and 8 seconds into the game.
Those grappling hooks, and maybe
That's what I'm
at one point
thinking.
They can grip them back to
That's what I'm thinking.
score a kill.
But
Yeah, I guess.
At the end of the
But
day,
also, there's a lot of room to stack
maybe
up
Brazil will bring it back.
And,
Maybe Brazil will
look at some
fucking do it.
transmokes here. So
Maybe
Chun-Li's looking
Brazil
like a bandit.
will get it done.
Straight up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
This you can tell. Like this is.
Maybe.
Vice Brotherhood, maybe.
Oh man.
I think the Fires Brotherhood use different masks. They use like those red masks
man.
that kind of cover. only
Ross
your
DK wins the
chin.
first round.
Yeah.
Wanna bet a sub?
But, it does.
I'm not taking that
it does
bet.
Look a little bit like the Fires.
Those are
Bandit,
terrible
maybe.
odds, man.
T2 helmet,
I'll-
reskinned.
Yeah.
Those are
what was that?
insanely
I think
terrible
it's
odds.
Is it from Gruul Slayer? Out of Nature's.
You said
Breath?
it's over? Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Bro, Frost DK
he's
winning is like a plus 20,000
Abbot of
odds.
the Void. Yeah, it is a healing helmet.
That's like
But
plus
that's the cool
20,000
thing about
odds, bro.
Transmog, though. You
For
can
this
just
for
use
them to
any,
win
like,
this game.
Cloth gear on any
Not gonna happen.
cloth character, any leather gear. Obviously, you know this, but
It's a
for
terrible
those who
bet.
don't know, let's see what else we got. Okay.
Oh. This one is a little bit confusing here.
Yeah.
Is that even a transmog?
Why are
Can
they-
we get a mouse over?
Why are they gearing differently? I guess it doesn't matter when you play Outlaw Rogue, right? Look, we're gearing differently. Look at our stats. You would assume that we would have the same exact stats on both characters. So Chun has 84 crit and 43 mastery. Oh, we are playing. Why are we playing different specs? Why are we playing different fucking specs? We're playing fucking Outlaw Rogue. Well, I guess one is the damage specialist. We got a damage specialist, burst specialist, and a CC specialist because he has subterfuge. All right. All right. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're playing Outlaws now.
A lot of damage.
Doesn't matter. We're playing Outlaw Rogue. All right.
You look homeless. But because you look homeless, you tilt your opponent.
Guys, we gotta give our energy to Brazil right here. That's a W. We're gonna snooze the ad. Ad has been snoozed. W in the chat. Our energy is being given to Brazil. Come on.
He also is
Come on.
playing well, so I guess it
Come
goes
on,
against
man.
it.
Let's go.
But yeah, enough talk about transmogs. We have
Let's get in there.
Elimination series here. The
Full trap.
Despy for some points to get a full trap on the Kearney. They're going after Chun-Li. They could get a big pop here. Beal caught up in a kidney shot already. But I don't know how I feel about the MM Hunter.
He ported the grip.
He's gonna get blinded or
He ported the grip. He ported the grip.
These pops, but we'll
It's
see
over.
if he can actually get some value here. Vigarista though is gonna be the target of choice.
He gripped him
Like you said,
again.
Chan, there's a lot of targets to marinate here if you are one of these outlaw rogues.
Absolutely, and Kearney under a lot of fire around. This is a Frost DK and the Marks Hunter pop. Nice port from Kearney earlier in the game on the grip blinding state. Canceling that out from Vigorista, and the Frost DK really needs to get those setups going and consistently, otherwise they aren't able to force cooldowns. But BL, target of choice for Guild Bean, the Marks Hunter getting absolutely marinated. Nice kick onto Tony Black. BL is going to have a very, very tough game with two Outlaw Rogues just sitting on him the entire round.
Yeah, and I love these cross kicks. They're generating so much pressure to get another quick kick there.
No, Strang is rough because he just reverses it.
Gets stunned here. Doesn't have too much.
You just reverse the Strang.
It's
disgusting.
A lot of damage. Vigorista making his way over to Kearney, but Kearney manages to get top here behind the pillar. Bit of a 1v1 situation going on, and a 2v2 on the other side. Double blinding sleep.
They have their go. They have their go. They have their go.
To the rogues here. Chun-Li just getting crowd controlled as much as possible. Beal looking for the damage here. Big rapid fire connecting here on Kearney. He's going to be the target of choice, but look at Vigorista. Full kidney shot onto Tony.
They got Commune.
They're going to kidney shot him and smoke bomb his Emerald Communion. I don't know how much I like that smoke bomb though. Vigorista just walks right back into it, but huge leg sweep coming through here. Vigorista dropping to 50% HP, asphyxiate onto Chun-Li. Chun is going to be the target as well. Tony popping away here, doing a lot of damage. You got a full trap on the Kearney.
Get a full sleep.
They get the sleepwalk as well. They're kiting away.
It's on Zach.
A moment they could take down
revival.
Zach right
He will revival.
But Kearney blocks it.
Wait.
With the Wolf.
Kearney has no will for the go. Oh my god, he has no trinket for the go. He has no trinket for the go.
So nice push from the Shuffle Club, showing a few more signs of life compared to the Red Hunter, so I do like this a little bit more. But Vigorista, man, he does have the IBF, is the target of choice, and he's taking so much damage. Tony Black, he has to do so much work to heal these double Outlaw Rogues.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Gets stunned there behind the pillar.
He got trinketed the disarm.
Full sleepwalk. Kearney in a stun as well. They're doing a good job here, just being disruptive actually on the Shuffle Club. I mean, the comp on paper might not be better than the Red Hunter, but at least
they blind him.
Play it better. Vigorista actually gets blinded here defensively. Going after Tony in a leg sweep. Big damage connecting there. Yale also dropping to 50% HP. He's going to be collateral damage. Asphyxiate onto Chun-Li. Tony looking for the sleepwalk. Kearney line of sight.
Look how long that aim shot
nice
is, dude.
Crackle here, hitting all members of the Shuffle Club. Chun-Li is still taking a lot of damage. He's got no evasion. He needs to be careful. No trinket as well. He gets out of there, just respecting the damage that's coming out here. Beal with a lot of pressure as well with that rapid fire.
Kidney on Beal.
Full gouge, full kidney.
Rips him away.
The damage onto Beal. Beal gets rescued away though behind the pillar and should be able to recover. Maybe not. Double blinding.
Suppress. Big fly.
Nice last wall coming out there.
On his trinket.
And he is going to be able to recover with that.
Yeah, I mean, Kearney does have the trinket, does have the cocoon.
They're disarming.
Might have to use it shortly.
They are.
The Guild Bean should be okay to survive a little bit.
They just disarmed there.
Under a lot of fire right now. Smoke bomb comes onto Vigorista. What can it do?
Oh my god.
IBF gets traded out immediately. Just recognizing
oh my god.
and wanting to play
I don't know what's happening.
Kearney, you need to get out of there, man. BL is shooting you right now. But Tony Black.
Vega has nothing. Vega has nothing. He's fucked.
He's not long for this.
He's so fucked. He's so fucked. Full blind. It's over.
Well. Kearney though has the life cocoon. Vigorista might just.
Oh my god, he got precogged. Oh my god, the precog. Nice.
With a nice fake though onto the kick. Manages to recover him for a little bit. Fire breath coming out.
Viga's so dead, man.
Reverse the pressure. Full
Tony,
shot now.
Discommune in 20.
Full cheap shot onto Vigorista. This could be the kill. Can they get the gouge?
Discommune in 20, dude. 15.
Find it there. Tony gets a dream breath. Gets
big go.
Onto Vigorista.
Got disarmed
coming out, and now Beal is free casting in the backline. But Vigorista is going to fall, and the Shuffle Club is out of the tournament. Guild Bean advancing with only playing the double Outlaw Rogue.
Oh man, I mean, I feel so bad for Vigorista in this game.
So sad.
I wasn't convinced with the Frost DK. I feel like the Frost DK was
so
gonna get
sad.
sliced in half by the double
So
Alloy,
sad.
and it kind of did, but they actually
sad.
did show signs of life.
Sinras, thank you
And
for the
it's just
gifted
so hard
sub.
for Vigorista, man. He's just,
Thank you very
he's just
much.
getting
I
ran at.
appreciate you.
It's so hard to get any setups, especially against a Mistweaver Monk.
God
what the
damn
Frost
it,
DK wants to
dude.
do is grip the healer in onto a DPS, blinding sleep both DPS, and then set up a Frostworm setup with the Marks Hunter True Shot. The issue is, every time he grips Kearney in when he has blinding sleep,
Taking a
his
cheese was not the
pause
move, was it not?
back,
Why?
and he just can't get anything going. And offensively, it makes it very, very...
Damn it! Guys, GG's for Brazil. GG's for Brazil, guys. GG's for Brazil. They tried. At the end of the day, let's be honest. We knew they were fucked. We knew they were fucked. We knew it. I talked to Viga a little bit yesterday about what they were going to play. And basically, we concluded that they were fucked. They were going to lose his Red Hunter, and they were going to lose his DK. So they just have to pick whichever one they think would actually have a chance. And unfortunately, it did not work out. It did not work out. Fuck. Damn it.
Rogue, like that just looked
Feint.
miserable.
It was fun to watch, though.
It's
fun to watch.
Yeah, evasion, feint, disarm. You're getting gouged. You're getting
Vanish.
even defensive blinds. Like there's always an answer for when you pop. Like when you pop your true shot, you have the most fun out
Damn
of anyone
it.
in this game as a hunter. But
Damn
when you
it.
get crowd controlled on your true shot, it is brutal, man. It is brutal.
We're just getting ran down by Outlaw Rogue, dude. So unfortunate. Cinderella, think if they get the sub, man.
Frustrating.
Just
Same,
getting
you know,
rained
if you're
down
like
by
an arcade
Outlaw,
mage,
man.
you get
Damn
your
it.
Surge off, and then you're just getting spammed.
What game
like
is next?
everything.
Gators
Using their
back is
kicks and
next
their gouges and
against
their blinds, and
Sure
they're just
Haas
shutting you
Smiley.
down.
Oh
They
wait,
have
this isn't
no
the jungle.
fun
This is Dippy's
whatsoever.
team, right? They played
despite
Mage
that,
Lock
Dilk
or
still did
something?
good damage in this game, you know, topping the damage leaderboard for his team. But yeah, I think
Guild Bean.
a little bit of a counter comp coming out, and Guild Bean just played too good for this one.
Just a little bit of a counter.
Double disarm as well.
Just a
You know,
little
it's
bit of
not
a
just
counter,
Biel
I
and
would
the Marks
say.
Hunter that has to deal with the dismantle, but also Vigorista on the Frost DK. Every time he pops, he's getting disarmed.
Just a little bit.
There's too many
Just a
PRs
little
from
bit of a
Alpha
counter.
Rogue, and it's just such a complete.
Wait,
spec,
what is their
honestly,
fucking
into
name?
that kind of comp. So nice pick
Sure
from Guild Bean.
Haas
Nice
Smiley.
adaptation. Don't really see class stacking in retail and
was-
AWC too often,
Right.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, that's my question. Like, I feel like we
Damn it, dude.
hardly ever see it. We saw double Devour Demon Hunter during the open brackets and double Havoc a long time ago. I think we've seen double Windwalker in the past, but it never like lasts. But it seems like Outlaw is becoming like a pick that we're seeing like more frequently than usual. Chen, I mean, what's going on with Outlaws? Like, why is this a comp that we're seeing all of a sudden?
Well, Outlaw Rogue did receive a little bit of a buff as well, but the damage profile, also just fits perfectly into PvP right now. I think high sustained damage with the capability to have some random bursts thrown in, plus all the control that a rogue brings is just it's almost like perfect for PvP.
Yeah. Do you think that Zigo, this is going to be something we're going to see from other, like, more teams start to adopt?
The double
Oh my
outlaw?
goodness.
Yeah.
Could be. I mean, a lot of these comps, they look really good on paper, and then
Oh my goodness.
one team just
Counters.
figures out a counter comp,
Yeah.
and then that's it. You know, that's just the counter comp.
We don't
that
have the
everyone
predictions
runs
on
into
YouTube. It's
it.
unfortunate.
Typically, in my experience,
Guys, once again, thank you all for being here. Happy Saturday. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Make sure you follow the channel and sub to the YouTube if you would like to keep doing the watch parties and hanging out. We're going to be here every AWC day, which is Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This is the last cup, so we'll be back tomorrow. And whenever they do finals, which is, I think, June 10th or something, we will be here. So follow the channel, sub to the YouTube. And if you don't want to get ads in the middle of the game, you got to be subbed, or you got to be Twitch turboed up, or you got to have premium.
something that we've
Only
seen,
ways.
We saw it from Gators back.
It's the Pirates meta.
We've seen it
actually
in the open bracket
is.
from Ftier. We've seen it now from Guild Bean. Like this is
All over
already
the place.
starting to become NA meta. Yeah.
Yeah, got to be the best class stacking comp we've seen in a while. Should we make a name for it? You're good at that, Zico.
Ooh.
What's the opposite of a lawnmower? Because you were
Opposite
calling
of a
Shuffle Club's
lawnmower.
comp
Like a water
lawnmower.
sprinkler.
Water sprinkler comp? I don't know. Something. I don't know. We're all.
We'll let chat come up with something.
Yeah, give us your ideas,
And
chat.
then we'll pretend it was us.
Sure. Yeah, we can take full credit for them. But yeah, Direwolves going to be staying alive in the lower bracket. They are down there with
mirror.
Guild Bean, and they're down there with Direwolves. So we've got two teams alive in the lower bracket, both looking for an opponent. So Gil Beanchan is either going to face off against Ftier or Welcome to the Jung, depending on how this next series goes. What's your take on that?
I think typically Warrior Ret is like the biggest double melee counter. It's the king of double melee or cleaves. I don't know if Outlaw is in... I feel like Outlaw is so busted at the moment. I don't know if Warrior Ret is even able to take down the double Outlaw. I know Welcome to the Jung can play that. On Ftier's side, I'm not sure if they can. I know they have the Warrior, they have Meep who can multi-class, but I don't know if they have a Ret there who is comfortable enough for that. But realistically, I'm expecting a Welcome to the Jung win against Ftier, and it's going to be like Turbo or something against double Outlaw. It's impossible to predict that. That's going to be a chaotic bloodbath.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we're at that point in the day, Zico, with the North American bracket where like it's getting really hard to determine like how this is going to go, especially how well
Call it Caribbean
all of these
cleave?
teams are playing. We know the Gators back and Welcome to the Jung are very high up there in the standings,
Jack
but it
Sparrow
kind of seems
cleave,
like
dude.
everybody, at least from the games we've seen so far, has really showed up.
What's up with
yeah,
Aya's mirror though,
absolutely.
bro? I'm
This is
telling
the
you,
last cup,
that
right?
mirror
This
is
final
is haunted.
chance to qualify for
That mirror is
Gauntlet,
haunted for sure.
to eventually upset that third place position, and that is what most of these teams are gunning for. Like there's like three different things happening right now with the standings. You have the race for first between the Gators and Welcome to the Jung. This is the cup where that will finally be decided, like which team is going to be the first seed.
Scurvy
And you also
cleave.
have the race for third, which is basically all the other teams are going for that. Ftier right now is the team holding on to that position, but you know we're gonna see them. We're gonna see what they can do, and hopefully they can hold on to that. Maybe they won't. We'll just have to wait and see. You know, Dire Wolves
The
are gunning for
mirror,
it.
the mirror
They're
would
looking
be
really
fine.
strong
Nose
earlier
blinkers,
when we
it's
saw them play.
a nasal stick, bro.
And then the last
Helps
thing,
my
of course, is teams
sinuses.
playing for Gauntlet.
The mirror
seeding,
would be
or for
fine
making it into the Gauntlet,
if
or
she
securing
wasn't
their Gauntlet. So
in the
this
mirror.
is still
You
very
know?
much.
Like if it was like Chan's mirror is fine because you're not going to see anything, right? You're not going to see anything on Chan's mirror. You can't see him. You can't see him. So there's no chance of a fucking spirit looking at you from the mirror. Aya's mirror, however, it's going to turn around and look at us at some point. Like at some point, it's going to turn around, it's going to look at us, and I don't like that.
Series that we're going to be playing instead
I
is
don't
going
like
to be that F tier versus Welcome to the Jung game. We can see what the bracket is shaping up to be like right now. So the
I'm too
winner
high
of
for
this
these
next series
odds.
will be playing
I'm
against
telling you,
Gators
bro.
back. And hopefully
It's gonna
they're
turn
ready.
around
They're
at
not
one
gonna be able to
point.
get
At
that
some
warm-up
point, man.
game against Sherha Smiley Face. I'm disappointed we couldn't see that one. I was really excited.
It's gonna
to
turn
see
around at some
how that
point,
one
dude.
went in particular, but that will be our next series, F tier versus Welcome to the Jung, and then we can of course look at the standings and kind of where everything is right now. As Zico was mentioning, just a lot of important games going on right
Dude,
now.
the nasal
Look
sticks
how
are so OP. I
top-heavy
feel like
it is.
I'm breathing.
We've got Gators back at
Guys,
300
these
points
things are
now,
so insane.
and
It's like
Welcome
you're
to the
chewing
Jung,
gum
260. They were tied in the beginning
without
of the
actually
day.
chewing
They've
gum.
got a star next to their name. That means that they are still in the tournament. They're still alive, and they still have a chance.
The team
to get
forfeited?
into that
No.
top 2 spot means that you automatically qualify for BlizzCon.
Wait, what?
And if you get fourth, fourth through eighth, you lose game at the standings. And
Oh, we don't even get to fucking watch. They actually did forfeit. No wonder it's taking so long. God damn it. So we got F tier, Welcome to the Jung. Okay. Well, we got to cancel this. Easy 3-0, says Wiz. Wow, good job, man. All right, guys. W in chat. Gators back. Easy 3-0. All right. I guess we get F tier. Welcome to the Jung. All right, so I guess, yeah, Gators back. I guess Sherha Smiley Face had to forfeit. We get F tier now. Why'd they forfeit? I don't know. I don't know. Someone probably couldn't play or something. Someone probably couldn't call out of work. Unlucky. I hope F tier loses. Well, that's most likely what's going to happen, so. But there is a chance they can win. There is a chance. You know why? You know why? Because F tier has been playing Outlaw Rogue. So there's a chance. F tier has been playing Outlaw. So there is a chance. There is a chance, dude. Why do you hate F tier so much? Me? I don't hate F tier at all. What do you mean? I root for them all the time. All I'm saying is they've lost to Welcome to the Jung literally every single tournament. So it's like, yeah, they're most likely gonna lose. You know? They're most likely gonna lose. Sure, ha, smiley face forfeit. One of the chopping block is Sea-Doo paid sure, ha, smiley face to lose, so they get more guaranteed points. Is that it? It's gotta be it, man. That's gotta be it. Apparently, Sea-Doo has been paying off every team. Heard it through the grapevine, dude. Are we not playing triple Mistweaver? I don't know. I just know I'm playing triple Monk, dude. Dude, this is a long-ass break. What? Guys, this is a 6-minute break. Did we run an ad? We're gonna have to run an ad. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad right now. Jesus Christ. What is this break? Why is it such a long break? What up, Chan? You're so lucky, dude. You're so lucky, Chan. You're so fucking lucky, Adam. All right. Everyone go do what you got to do. Get some water. Take a rip. Drink some water. Take a sip. Take a shot. Stand up. Move around. Do some squats. Do whatever you got to do to stay awake, to feel good. And we're going to have our game in about 5 seconds. Goon Sesh? Anything besides that. Anything besides that. Anything besides that for sure. Is Wiz playing today? Nope. Gators back. The team that they were against forfeit for some reason. I don't know why. So Gators back were moved up. They automatically advance, and they don't play till tomorrow now. Now they won't play till tomorrow. If you're in the upper bracket and you win on Saturday, then you don't play till the next day. You only have to you win one series and then you're done. So now we have 3 series left. We have this series right here, Ftier, Welcome to the Jung. And then we have a lower bracket series, which, wait, if Sherha Smiley Face forfeit up here, are they just going to forfeit this series too? That'd actually be really fucking lame. So if they don't forfeit, then we're going to see this series play, and then we're going to see, so we have 3 more, basically. We have 3 left. 3 left. God damn. The rumors could be true. I don't think that they are, but yeah, maybe. I laughed so hard if they beat Darwos and knocked them out. I feel like that's so unlikely, but if they did, that would be fucking crazy. That would be pretty crazy. All right. 3 minutes. Why are they forfeiting? I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to fight Outlaw Rogue. Maybe they were making dinner. Maybe they had to go to the store. Maybe they were at the gym. Maybe they were stuck in traffic. Maybe they were at the airport. Maybe they were going on a walk. Maybe their computer wasn't working. Maybe they had to take care of their animals, their pets. Maybe their grandparents were sick and they had to go to the home or to the hospital to help them. Maybe they have kids and their kids needed to be picked up from daycare. I don't know. Maybe a mysterious PayPal transaction showed up in their account and they didn't want to play. I think as healer, it's a good strategy to have my arena mate targeting opposite healer when they die, as it would create pressure. I mean, it depends. Like, you can go the other healer, but it just depends on the matchups, man. Maybe they went to beat-ups? Maybe they went to beat-ups. Maybe they were hungry. Maybe they had an internet outage. ISPs across the world are terrible. Maybe they don't have internet. Maybe their cat bit their Ethernet cable. You know? Maybe there was a flood. Maybe it stormed and they had a flood and they have to evacuate. And now they won't be able to play WoW for a month. Maybe they had a stomachache. Maybe they had too much coffee. You know? Maybe they had too many monsters and they died. Too many energy drinks, they had a heart attack, died. Now they can't play. Or they gotta get a replacement. You know? You're back. Maybe it's Maybelline? Ooh.
Welcome back. If you're just now tuning in, a little bit of an update on our bracket. Gators
Monks
back
play
did
Undead
have
because
a
they can
bye.
get out of
Sure,
Sleepwalk and
Smiley
other
Face,
Song of
was not
Chi-Chi
able to
spells
make
and
that series. So
Ftier.
now we are jumping forward to Ftier versus Welcome to the Jung. Very big series here. Welcome to the Jung have a lot of points. Ftier, they've got some themselves, of course, Subatees as well. Over the course of the season, how do you feel like Ftier has been doing? Do you feel like they are able to take on Welcome to the Jung? Do they have a plan for Welcome to the Jung in your mind?
What is their plan,
Cup
Subatees?
one, it was like their best showing. They took Welcome to the Jung all the way to Game 5. It looked like they were very confident in the main specializations that they had prepared. But then
Maybe
in
they're
Cup
playing
2,
D4.
things got shaky. I don't know if things got emotional. they started just whipping out ults left and right and still getting smashed on it. So
Some great
I don't know if
production
they've gone
quality.
back
Thank
to the
you.
drawing board and just decided to work
Thank you.
on their week 1 compositions, or if they're fully committed to these new compositions. But I do know they have a secret weapon, a big red button that they
I already
might
did the
need to
prediction, man.
push
You
in a
missed it.
situation like this, but we will have to wait and see.
Are we allowed to spoil the big red button, or are we keeping it secret?
I'm not spoiling the big red button.
Okay, all
You'll
right.
know it when you
sure?
see it.
I'll let you go.
Sad
last
face,
for
I know, bro.
predictions.
You will know it when you
I don't care what anyone
Okay,
says.
so-
I just goaded.
What was going on here? I've gone first on every prediction. I was just selling out the last spot. going
Yeah,
on?
yeah. You know, we may have made a deal that
We're
Super Tees would
abusing our
take
power?
my keys
That's
if
farming, man.
if I let him go last for.
Guys, make sure you follow the channel, follow the stream, sub to the YouTube. Once again, I repeat myself. If you're in the kitchen right now, you're dancing along. Maybe you're listening to Michael Jackson, dancing in the kitchen, making food while you have AWC on. Maybe you're laying in bed. You know, not to be weird or anything, but like hopefully you're comfortable. And you like have clothes on. It'd be weird if you were like not. If you didn't have clothes on, you were watching the stream. That'd be kind of weird. So hopefully maybe you're laying down, you're comfortable, you're clothed. And now you're listening to me. Follow the stream. Sub to the YouTube. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, welcome to the Jung is just
Join the
such
chat
a
believes in
solid
F-tier?
team, right?
F-tier has a
This
chance.
F-tier-
This is the easiest prediction
I think
ever.
he is a
Are we
little
really
bit
dragging
Yes,
this out?
I mean, but
He
she's
is.
not asking
He's
me
nervous.
for my prediction. She's
Not
asking
yet,
me
but I
I
could.
think F tier could.
You calling me weird? I mean, I'm
Well,
just
my
saying
prediction
it's
is 4-0. Welcome to the Jung.
Oh.
We just get that
it would be
out
a
of the way,
little
right?
weird if you were
Oh.
like
So good they
butt
just
ass
get free
naked watching the stream, but like
7-0 against.
no shame, I guess.
for-
Like I'm not gonna shame you guys for being
but
nudists.
F tier. What I was going to say. is
7-0?
They actually put 7-0 as well.
99-0. All
99-0.
right.
It's probably as many numbers as you can put in that spot too.
Yeah, no, I think Welcome to the Jung is just the best. Okay, production 9990. But F tier, they have a lot of. They have the red button that will not be spoken of.
Nope.
They have LA Farrell. They have Turbo. They have Kitty Cleave. They have a lot of different options. So yeah,
I hope we see a double outlaw mirror. I hope first game is double outlaw on both sides. I feel like that's what we need right now. I feel like that's exactly what we need right now.
Considered the underdog, and I feel like that just goes to show how strong Jung has been. We have seen that they can bleed. If we look at the standings,
We
they
need
are
double
they are
outlaw
up there. They are
On both sides. We need
very
quadruple
solidly
outlaw.
in the top two, which is where all of the teams are trying to get right now in terms of points. So this game might mean more to F tier.
I think you and I have the same chair. Herman Miller, bro.
Kind of where
Herman
their
Miller,
placement
AA
is
Ron.
currently.
Well, yeah, they're trying
Actually, I
to
think
get into
it's
the top
AE,
3. They want to stay
RON,
in
but
comfy
yeah.
position going into the grand finals. And if they could win here and then Direwolves is knocked out on the lower side, they're going to have some pretty smooth sailing, I think. But this first one is some rocky waters. This is not a smooth sailing series. This is going to be very challenging for them. I do wonder whether or not the big red button comes out in game 1 or if it's something they push after they try their main comps. We saw Saul on Rep Paladin a lot on week 2, but that didn't go so well for Arc. So I don't know if Rep Paladin isn't necessarily the move right now. I'm kind of thinking they're going to lead with their secret weapon in game 1, but then I wonder if Jung is aware that like so many teams are doing the secret red button and if they have plans for it. But it seems like everybody's going in favor of Welcome to the Jung.
Yeah, what's yours? Real quick.
I don't want to be on the bottom of the
Do it,
predictions
Sid.
anymore.
Go with
I
your
can't,
heart.
like, this would be the wildest pick of all time, I think, if I actually did what I'm thinking right now. I'm not doing it. Welcome to the Jung.
Too much trolling, man. Stop
Oh,
picking the
I
underdog.
can't
They're
believe-
gonna get shit
welcome
on.
to Jung 3-0.
We all know what's gonna happen.
Okay, good.
3-1.
We all know what's gonna happen, man.
3-1.
Like I think it'd be sick if F tier won. That'd be fucking awesome. But we all know what's gonna happen.
Just feel bad. I don't know. I feel bad.
You just
predicting-
feel
We all
bad.
know what's gonna
I
happen.
feel
Maybe
bad
we
predicting
won. I don't wanna say-
blowouts. I think they could get a game off of Welcome to the Jung. I really
Production
don't
gave
like
me this
predicting
box. It's
trios,
lit.
even though we do see
What do you think the best
quite a lot.
DPS
We saw
partner for an
so many
assassin would be?
yesterday,
I
of
don't know.
course, in the EU
Probably an
games,
outlaw
but
rogue.
enough of that. We're getting into the series here. It is game number
mage.
1, F tier
Or an LE.
versus Welcome to the Jung. We are in the upper bracket.
No!
The game has started
All right, double
already.
outlaw.
There it is. Is that it?
I wanted quadruple outlaw,
That's
man.
it.
That is it. That is the big red button. They pushed it in
okay.
game 1. Double outlaw rogue here from F tier.
All right, double outlaw.
On an outlaw rogue.
Shit, one
Dallas
sec. Production,
on an outlaw
production.
rogue. That's an enhanced
Terrible
main and a
production,
feral
terrible
main.
production.
They're fighting rogue, mage, mistweaver.
Saul's
mains
gonna
on the
die in the
opposite
opener,
side, and
dude?
They're getting annihilated. They've already lost almost every major defensive cooldown, but they do get decent pressure on Nick here. Bit of a surprise attack, but this is just F-tier
Can you on
desperation.
Zhang?
They're selling out to the S-tier specs. If they get smoked on the S-tier specs, then I don't know what else they can really do. But I mean, you might just die right now. A kidney shot on the healer. They pop out the revival to immune the polymorph.
Okay, we're getting shit
trying
on,
to get
bro.
on target, but now they're blinded. Sol gets polymorph, but it's just going to break immediately. He gets Novid for a second. They're cutting him down. He's just not able to really connect. A counterspell on Meat Monk. Is it just a KO? He vanishes out of the fight. He's hiding in stealth. He gouges Jung behind from stealth. But now Dallas is left exposed in the middle of the field.
Are these guys
all by
geared the right
himself,
way? We should
dying
check
to
after
the
this.
Rogue and Mage of Welcome to the Jung. A gouge now onto Meep.
He's so
Pressure
dead.
is not going down. Nick gets a Ray of Frost. Fall could fall at any moment and will. And the faster. That is not gonna work.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know about this. This was just like from the moment we zoned in,
Right.
we saw the comps, we saw what was happening, and this did not look convincing whatsoever.
All right.
I mean, F-tier had no pressure. They got that one life cocoon, to be fair. They did force one life cocoon.
It was
but
not-
outside of that.
It
They
was
had
rough. It was
no
rough.
pressure whatsoever. I mean, it was just running.
I don't even know
down.
what even happened at
Pressure.
the start here. Like, why did everything happen so fast? Okay, we get Sheep Shot. This is the opener. We get Sheep Shot. We incap Drake. Meep gets swept. A triple sweep. I mean, I guess we just didn't, like, press anything here, and then we cloaked, and then we evasion late. Yeah, I mean, that's just tragic. We should have just, like, vanished insta instead. We actually just used everything. So, 50 seconds in, we already willed, cocoon, revival, cloak, evasion, vanish. Yep, that's unfortunate.
A stun and a
That's
ray, and you
unfortunate.
just KO a ray.
Let's check the gear. Because a lot of people really don't know how to gear their characters. When you're playing Outlaw, all you do is stack verse and you get some haste. And I feel like they're taking a lot of damn. Right, like, so Drake has like all haste and verse. Look how much verse he has. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Dallas has a lot of verse. Okay. I mean, these haste gems are fucking fried, but Drake did the same thing. I mean, we have verse. It just feels like, why are we taking so much damage? I mean, we got the same build. I feel like we were taking so much damn. I don't even get it. Oh, we swapped. Okay, we didn't even, guys, look, we literally,
Each and every single time we
All
see
right.
them play.
Guys, the big
I
red
really feel
button.
like this is such
the big red button, I think it was broken. Maybe. So the big red button is broken. So we got to go back to using our regular buttons. No longer. So we immediately swapped off of Double Outlaw.
I mean, if that doesn't work, it's gonna have to be a Laros angle, probably. Just
Fuck,
bringing
dude.
in
Okay.
a Feral Warrior or something.
We immediately
Seen them
swap.
try that in the past.
We immediately swap off of Double Outlaw. And all right, that was unfortunate.
I don't know. Welcome
That
to the
was
Jung.
unfortunate.
This is why I said 7-0. You know, this is why I said 99-0. They just look like a well-oiled machine. Young
It's
Bahai
button,
is
it's
just on
button,
point.
not
He
button.
is just so good at basically everything. that
You
have
can
to
say
do
it the
as
way
a
you want to
leader.
say it, man. You can
Pushing
say it the
in,
way you
being
wanna say it.
offensive.
Especially if you subscribed. If you subscribed right now, and then you gifted 5 subs, you can say it however you want. That'd be awesome.
Really shining on the mage. Too.
All right, big red button
And,
did not work.
And Drake is just
Shit did not work at all.
Drake is just that man. He's just that guy. Plays any melee.
Did not work.
Plays Windwalker.
We got to
plays
go back to
Feral
hitting
Druid. We've
our
seen him on basically every single
our
melee
regular
that the game has
buttons
to offer.
on
Warrior,
LE and Feral.
Rogue,
And
as
Monk.
well, Assassination Rogue.
And no more double
they had
outlaw.
they had that season where
No more double
all they
outlaw.
did was just play Assassination Rogue and just dominate everyone with that.
Bro, how fast did we lose that game? That was crazy. Bro, we lost 100. Oh my, bro, we lost at 1 minute 18 seconds into the game. We lost at 1 minute and 18 seconds. Holy fuck, dude.
Back up.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like that's good, as long as he's
You know
keeping
what?
those spec.
Double outlaw is not our thing. It's just not our thing, and we got to swap it back. We got to go back to what we're comfortable with, which is Ellie Feral, which is Ellie Shaman something, Enhanced Shaman something. We got to go back to that.
We'll have to come. We'll kind of have to wait and see, but
We gotta
right
go
now,
back
it
to
seems
that.
like they've just got Drake as melee only. I'm trying to think of a combination where they wouldn't have that. Maybe Nick has been spending.
They're
all
trying to
his time
lull
on
them into
mage,
a
because obviously
false
if you're
sense
gonna
of
play
security.
in a
Maybe.
rogue mage meta, you want to be the
Maybe.
absolute best at it. So maybe it's better to have him specialize.
That could
the
be-
best mage
that could
he
be a
can
good strategy.
And then Prev can be the multi-classer in case the meta changes later. The roster is built well for any any sort of
All right.
meta. In this
Big red
regard.
button
Now,
didn't
Saul
work.
Running this Ellie
We're
Feral,
back to
they're the
Ellie
only
Feral.
team
Let's see how
playing
this goes.
They have beaten rogue mages.
Let's see how this
They
goes.
beat Hansel's team in the upper side here in order to get to this position. However, I think the Mistweaver has a bit more longevity than the Holy Priest. I think the Outlaw Rogue is a little bit more terrifying for the Elemental Shaman than the Subtlety Rogue. So we will have to see if Ftier can manage to accomplish this. But now they're on their mains at least. And I think it's going to be a lot closer of a match than what we just saw as far as that blowout.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here.
All right, all
FTR
right.
Now
Got Sap.
bringing in their mains here.
Cheap
for
shot.
game number 2. Welcome to the Jung.
Things pushing
Looking
in,
to
sweet.
advance here in the upper bracket for El Clasico against the Gators. But already we're seeing Saul just blasting off, actually doing a lot of damage here onto Nick. Nick is getting pressured in the opener. It's not looking too bad here for Ftier. Jung Bahai caught up in a leg sweep. And doesn't look like they're going to get too much work done with that. Drake
Well, no,
now
Welcome to the Jungle already
starting
won
to
this
get
cup.
an
Already
insane
won
amount
this
of
cup.
pressure here over onto Saul. There's
Wait,
a
why
kill on
did
the
why
Meat
did they
Monk.
already win?
Saul
They lost
already
last week.
Having to run away in
Are they winning
position
this
to get the full polymorph out of the kidney shot onto Meat Monk, and Saul having to trade the Astral Shift. Song of Chi to follow it up. Overlap though with the blind. Actually,
Or, sorry, not last
Meat
week,
Monk's
last
just
cup.
gonna sit through all of that
Last
since
cup.
Saul used that Astral Shift. So they don't panic on the side of Ftier as well.
Welcome to the
Defensively,
Jung, Won
Meat
Cup
Monk still has
1.
a lot of healing to do though. Nick
And
does
then
not have a
Gators
counter
back,
spell, so Meat
Won
Monk should
Cup
be able
2.
to keep him alive in this position, but actually has to commit the life.
Maybe
cocoon as
Cup
well.
3 will be
Damage is
for
just
Jung
crazy
again.
coming out from Welcome to the
Maybe.
Jung.
I think it's fine as long as Drake hasn't used
Maybe.
his preparation yet. But if he gets a reset on his adrenaline rush, it could be very dicey for Saul in the next couple of seconds. They get a stun on Jung Bahai with the Feral Druid Dallas. Are they going to get chained that into anything? They knock Jung Bahai around the corner. Not going to be enough,
Ooh.
though, I think. Maybe the leg sweep. Nice. They get revival
Never mind.
pulled by Jung Bahai.
Oh, they actually got- they actually got a
as
lot
far
of-
as offense here. They look way more comfortable on these specializations. However, Kidney Shot Ray of Frost is a scary combo, but Saul pre-Ghost Wolves. And I believe that he's running talent so that it stacks damage reduction over time in Ghost Wolf. It's like going into bear form before being stunned.
Ooh,
And similarly,
big
Nick
Earthshock
has to
bite.
block.
Oh
I
my
mean, this
God.
looks really good right now for them. I wonder what they were worried about playing Feral Ellie in the first game. Maybe there's like a counter that Welcome to the Jung has, because in the open bracket there, Feral Ellie actually looked good into the rogue mages as well. Dallas does get caught out of form here in a cheap shot, but he's got Bark Skin, so he should be fine. Jung behind a paralyzed. They're pushing forward on Nick. I like the purges from the Ellie shot.
I mean, it is looking good. It is looking good on the side of Ftier. This Ellie Feral is looking pretty good. However, one thing still remains true. They don't have an outlaw rogue.
Cleave
So we'll
down,
see how it
wait for
goes.
Nick to alter back. Good pressure on 2 targets.
They
right
are
now. I
against
think
an
this is the
outlaw,
most
and they
we've
don't
seen
have an
Jung
outlaw, so
really
we'll
sweat in
see.
this series.
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, and we can see Saul finally recovering there once again. Nick could be in trouble. Ray of Frost with the precognition.
Winning on mana a
Decent
little.
work. Dallas still keeping up the pressure, looking for Cyclone. Gets kicked there by Drake.
Damage coming in.
And you can tell they are actually really struggling on the side of Welcome to the Jung here.
Ooh.
Cocoon is going to be committed
Think
there by
Cocoons?
Jung Bahai, and then he immediately
Double
goes
sweep?
for offense. Goes for the paralyzed double leg
Do a
sweep.
song, do a
into
tremor.
the Song of GG. Jung Bahai, beautiful play right there. He actually canceled his song, realizing that Saul was actually in leg sweep range, and then he went for a double sweep.
I really
instead
want to
into the
see
song.
Saul's team go for
Really
Zhang.
nice offensive plays there
I
from
want to
Jung
see them
Bahai.
get
This is
more
what makes
pressure
him
on
such a
Zhang.
great healer
More
as well.
dots.
As soon as he commits that life cocoon, he immediately
More
goes
dots
for
on
offense.
Zhang?
He
Oh, we
wants to be able
incapped
to
him.
Use it
Fuck, that was bad. That was half.
and defensively in that
Actually
position
trinketed the
to
half
maximize
incap.
the
Oh my
value.
God.
And now they get a sheep onto Meat Monk. They get a full blind as well. Saul running for the hills. Ray of Frost is connected here, doing a lot of work. Meat Monk.
I wanna see them get more pressure onto
and the life
Zhang.
cocoon there. So welcome to the Jung. finally finding themselves a nice big cooldown there. Meat Monk could be a target later on, maybe if he overextends out of port range, but I don't think so. I think they're just going to continue this pain train.
Oh my god. Second block.
Nick, he is forced into the ice block.
That's no ascendance.
Back end, doing a lot
He's
of
going to have
work
another
here.
block
Jung
with
behind,
ascendance,
a bit out
so.
on the man. He gets swapped to as well.
Oh, big
swap here.
There we go. There we go. Oh my god.
And Ftier.
Oh my god.
In clutch here in game number 2. Dallas.
Wow, we might need to buff Outlaw. We might need to buff Outlaw. Holy shit.
Solo. And then
Guys, all I'm going to say, guys, is, you know, I've been in the scene for a while. I've been scoping out the people doing watch parties. I've been scoping out the teams and what they think. There's one guy, ever since Cup number 1, that has been saying that we got to start swapping healers. I can't remember his name, though, but ever since Cup number 1, he was saying that we need to start swapping healers more as all these comps. And I feel like it actually worked out there. Look at that. He actually got soloed by the Feral. He got soloed by the Feral, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's almost like going healer is good. It's almost like going healer is good. Why the fuck are we not going healer, dude? We've watched 3 cups now where nobody goes healer ever. Why?
PvP
Why?
talent, which just adds a bunch of
Oh my
damage
god.
during adrenaline rush, like we see right here.
That was actually so good. He swapped him instantly on the block, maim stun into a rake stun at the end of his incarn. And he actually soloed him in this. That was crazy. Wait, he actually did solo him. Look. Saul's not even there, dude. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy fuck. He actually solos him in this. Gets the re-stealth stun with incarn. Oh my god. That was nice. Holy shit. That was nice. All right, well, guys, we actually have a series. We actually have a series on our hands. Holy shit. Holy
Pretty
shit.
much into every rogue mage I've seen them
It's
play
not a
into.
3-0.
It's
not a
any variation
3-0.
of it. It's actually looked like a respectable.
It was looking a little sketchy after that first game. I'm not going to lie. The big red button that they talked about, double outlaw, looked horrible. It looked completely horrible. So, now, it's actually a real series.
Welcome
Actually,
to
a
the
real
Jung.
series.
I feel like usually they just play one comp and
Wow.
they just stick to it. But we have seen them run other things.
I actually can't believe he died there. He got soloed by the Feral in 2 stuns. Like, I'm not too surprised. I'm not too surprised because Ferals do so much damage with Incarn, especially to monks. But the fact that he didn't get touched by Saul at all is insane. Like, look at the damage. Dallas did 760,000 damage. So he literally soloed him. And he revivaled there too. And he had triple healing elixir and revival and still died. Like, that's pretty crazy. That's actually insane.
Half minutes. They traded evenly.
That
There's
never
no
happens.
Overlaps. They had really good.
That never
pressure
happens.
throughout. Like, that was their best game of the entire season. Maybe the entire time.
Wait, oh, did he meld and not? Oh, he might have. Oh my god, did he meld instead of Incarn? Is that why he didn't get DB'd? He melded the fucking DB. Oh my god, he actually melded the DB that would have saved him. Damn. If he doesn't meld this, Zhang actually lives. You know how hard it is to meld DB? Like, melding instant CCs like that don't have travel time is actually really difficult. That's actually a W right there. That's a motherfucking W. That's a motherfucking W. That's insane. Holy shit. Yeah, that was just a crazy game. All right, we need them to do it again. What?
Ftier are definitely terrified of something that Welcome to the Jung have lurking, because that makes no sense to me for them to not play Feral Ellie again with how good that looked and how terrible the double outlaw looked.
Bro, our
Did
double
Feral Ellie
bro.
really look that bad into the other?
Our double outlaw literally looked like it was a 12 hundo game. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I say this with love. And I mean this with the utmost confidence that you guys could also improve. But some of you guys in the chat, if you played double outlaw, it would look exactly like they did in game 1. It would look exactly like that. So why the fuck are we playing double outlaw? What we just shit on them so hard as Ellie Feral. Like, our double outlaw is 12 hundo, dude.
Shot into a gouge. into a leg sweep on the trinket. Song of
They don't want to play in a Ret Warrior? Bro, it's double Outlaw Rogue. You can't die. You can't die as Rogue. Rogue is so hard to kill into melee cleaves. You just run away. You have triple disarm. You have double disarm for the Warrior, dude.
Dude, Saul is running the double fish weapons.
It's because Solvish is his rogue's name, I think.
Bro.
He's transmog the fish like Calvish. He thinks it's the fish.
Bro, why are we... Okay, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Would you, for live games, would you go as much verse? Tourney meta is different. Tourney meta, people always want to just live longer, so it's different. But you can't go wrong with stacking verse, honestly.
Like, I don't know why you would pay on this
All right, the YouTube stream crash.
map. Like, really, you think that
work.
double outlaw into Frost Mage Rogue on Tolvaron Arena? You couldn't.
It could work.
You couldn't hit Nick on Nagrand, bro. You're not hitting him on Tol. This is a brutal pick, in my opinion. From
I feel like
Ftier.
the issue wasn't that
do
we
not
couldn't
like
hit the
this.
mage. It was that we died in
Yeah, I mean,
60 seconds.
I'm not the biggest fan either, but
What up?
it's got to be. I mean, that's the thing, right? A lot of these players, they have, war game experience against each other, and they just know.
Don't apologize for
this is,
saying that we play like
this is
top
our answer.
AWC players. That is true. Yeah,
Something
technically
has
that was a
happened in
compliment.
War game that has scarred Ftier from picking this comp
Technically that was a
won't know what it
compliment.
is.
Yes.
until we see it. So we're just gonna have
Yeah,
to
there's
trust.
some deep trauma wound in there. I don't like. I cannot believe they want to play double outlaw again, man. Like, they lost it like a minute and they got a life cocoon. Like, okay, great. It's like you got literally nothing on a much more favorable map than.
Okay, our build is so weird on Monk too. We're not playing the fucking... We're not playing Strong Chi-Ji or the CDR on it. Okay. Stop giving that Pharaoh credit. He melded DB by mistake. He melded to restun Maim. No false credit. I got news for you, bro. Whenever anyone does anything in the game, even if it's on accident, it still fucking happened. It still happened, bro. That is what it is. It is what it is. The amount of times that you guys have given me credit for stuff that was completely accidental in AWC is fucking countless, dude. The amount of times that you guys also give credit to other people against us that don't do fucking anything right, and then they win anyways because their comp is disgusting, is also fucking countless. Countless times, bro. Countless times we're fighting fucking Windwalker DK where they don't do fucking anything right, and then they one-shot us, and you guys are like, oh my god, look how well they played. That was sick. Did you see how they one-shot them there after they overlapped all their defensives and all their CC? That was awesome. It's just how the game is, man. This is just how the game is.
Yeah.
This is how the game is. If it happens, whether it's accidental or not, it happened. It fucking happened, man.
Back on it
happened.
later, so we'll see.
He probably did not mean to meld MD or to meld DB there. But we're going to say he did. We're going to gas him up anyways.
It was gonna be a stomp. I'm not gonna lie, but Ftier really
Every time.
showing that they came to play, and for them, they just lost their third place spot. You know, so they have to win this, or at least win when they drop to the.
All right, here we
low
go. Here we
bracket. They
go.
would much rather win right now. Anyway, the game has started. It is game number 3 between Ftier and Welcome to the Jung.
All right, they're grappling, hooking over after the mage, and Drake is there to peel with the disarms, with the cheap shots. They're getting uptime now, though. Ice barrier, life cocoon. I think it's fair for the adrenaline rush. This is the scary.
We haven't
window.
used
Nick
every
just needs to
cooldown
avoid
in the
damage
first
and then
5
double
seconds
stun
yet.
Blink Ray. That's like almost a KO every time that Nick is able to get that combo, and it's a very easy combo to pull off with how they're playing.
Saul,
Although
what are
there's
you
a decent amount of damage
doing?
to Nick, they recover. Saul falls behind.
Sorry,
Drake has used
sorry. I
preparation.
said
He's
I
got
talked
another
too soon.
adrenaline rush
I
ready
spoke
to
too
go.
soon.
And now they swap to Dallas, who doesn't have evasion. He's already blown through it. Life
I spoke too
cocoon's on
soon.
Saul. They kidney shot the healer. They're setting up for the win this early on. Are they going to get a revival off this stun? They don't manage to force a revival, which is fortunate for me. Trinket's blind, paralyzes. They blind Jung behind. They might get a block, which is certainly an improvement from game number 1. Saul grapples over, but he grapples into a ring. Heroic pose on the Ring of Frost. He's trying to fake a kick. He fakes Saul. He's spamming polymorphs. Not able to find it.
We
just yet.
cloaked the
I think it
sheep
might
there.
have
We
been
cloaked
me.
aggressive.
Dallas
We cloaked
grappling
offensively. It's over.
Trying to get momentum on the mage. Double
Offensive
cross
cloak,
Blink
we
Ray,
lose.
Probably if a stun comes through here.
We all know what
Ray
that
of
looks
Frost
like.
On Saul, no cloak. Sleep on 2. That's a double. And Saul will be a not. He smoke bombs at 1%. Grapples out. Drake gets gouged. Another ray of frost. He hooks over. He kicks it. He's on 10%. His healer is still in crowd control. Into a kidney shot. Still locked down
Oh my
at
God.
1%. And ultimately gets cut through. I don't know if it was as bad as I was highlighting it to be, but like... Spamming polymorph. Heroic pose on the Ring of Frost. Nick's trying to fake it.
Guys, what did we say about offensive trinkets and offensive cloaks? What did we say about offensively trinketing and offensively cloaking, offensively using our cooldowns? What did we say, man? It is a fucking automatic loss 9 out of 10 times. 9 out of 10 times, that shit is an automatic loss, dude. Every single fucking time that these... Yeah, but that's Waz. That's different. If you're going to offensive cloak and you're Waz or you're Pika, and then like, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll put Calvish in that list too. Your chance of winning... Okay, let's think about it this way. If you are Waz or Pika or maybe Calvish and you offensively trinket or cloak, instead of a 9 out of 10 chance to lose, it's more like a 5 out of 10, right? It's like a 6 out of 10. Like 6 out of 10 times you do that, you lose. If you're one of those guys and you do it, 6 out of 10 times you lose. If you're re-rolling Outlaw Rogue in 5 days and you're offensively cloaking, I mean, that's like that's literally 100% lose rate. Like, there's no way. Look at how fast they lose after this. We called it instantly. We said offensive cloak, we lose, and then they died how many seconds later?
Control into a kidney shot.
Bro, we literally died 20 seconds later. We died 20 seconds later, we die. Like, it's just so bad. Holy fuck. We need to stop playing Double Outlaw. Why are we playing this? Guys, we are 12 hundo on Double Outlaw. We are 1200 rated on Double Outlaw. We need to play Ellie Farrell every game. We need to play Ellie Farrell every game. We get the fuck off of this comp. Get off of this comp, bro.
Because it's been back and forth with these teams.
We gotta get off
North
this
American region, and they look
we gotta get
strong
off this
on
for
the
sure.
Mage. So if Gators are relying on any Double Outlaw shenanigans, because
the Ellie Farrell looked good. Ellie Farrell was sick. Like, that was awesome. We had a sick game. Dallas soloed Zhang, melded the DB, killed him. It was awesome. We need to play double. We need to play Ellie Farrell. We need to never play Double Outlaw ever again. We should just delete our rogues, actually. I think that'd be the better call. I think we should literally log out, delete both of our Outlaw rogues, and then log back in onto an Ellie Shaman and a Farrell. That's what we should do.
Maps too.
That's what we should do.
Both teams kind of
We need to never play that again, ever.
So I don't know. Maybe it will come down to some kind of melee cleave.
Do we see any outliers yet, like Shadow Priest? No.
Like, could it be the Ret Warrior that they are afraid of?
I mean, it has to be some type of melee cleave for sure. It has to be what they're worried about.
I don't know why we're worried about melee cleave, because we just gotta play Ellie Farrell. We gotta play Ellie Farrell.
It's just a weekend of big red buttons.
Just the double, the outlaw button, the pirate button.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see the same thing. So I don't know. I feel like Welcome to the Jung did drop the ball a little bit in a second game, dying that early, not really forcing too much. Maybe they need to punish Dallas more on the Feral Druid, because I feel like that
Outlaw won't get nerfed now.
Was
Nah,
doing
we'll get nerfed
a lot. He was getting ice blocks from Nick. He was setting up swaps on Jung Bahai. He was forcing interrupts on
Even
himself.
if the enemy goes offline, SP still won't
kill. He was getting a lot of
kill.
room to breathe. So maybe targeting
Freeze
him
is so
a little bit
bright, man.
more instead of the Ellie Shaman could
All right.
be a lineup play. Welcome to the Jung.
Let's go. We got
'cause
this.
I feel like they had good CC. Like
We got
they
this.
had good,
We need to play Ellie. Yes, there it is. Ellie Farrell. There it is, people. Ellie Farrell. We need to play Ellie Farrell. We need to go the mage, dot the rogue, dot the monk. If he cocoons the mage, we swap the monk. If the mage blocks, we swap the monk. If the mage blinks across the map and lines behind the pillar, we swap the monk. Go the mage, dot the other two, purge on cooldown. That's the strat. Let's do it. Let's do it.
cooldown window.
Let's do it.
That's when you can kind of
We have an ad coming?
snowball the game into a win. as a rogue
Fuck.
mage. So maybe
1
it's
minute
just
ad,
a
1 minute ad.
defensive issue. from Welcome to the Jung, and the target is
I'm in
fine.
red.
Or maybe they just need to hit Dallas a little bit more, like pre-dampening.
Yeah, I mean, Rogue
Can't
Mage
get
is
that in the
a
middle
comp
of the
that I
game.
think excels in either environment, pre-dampening, post-dampening. It's just it's well-rounded. It deals with any situation at the moment here. So obviously, Welcome to the Jung dying in 3.5 minutes is very uncharacteristic in that game number 2. So they're going to be looking to position likely further apart from each other, so they're not stacking up with Feral Druid cross stuns on multiple targets. I think that is going to be a positional change on their part. Maybe they're going to respect Ftier a little bit more, not play as aggressively, and just focus on surviving, stunning Feral.
YouTube better no ads. A lot of people do have
Polymorph
YouTube
Ellie
Premium,
maybe,
so yeah, they don't get ads.
And then switch around a little
Does
bit
it
more
have?
than they
Does
did in the
NA have any
previous game.
druids?
To be fair,
Gators back play druid. I think a little bit. They played a little bit of RMD, but I don't think many people are gonna stick to that comp on NA. Maybe though, because Welcome to the Jung and Gators back can both play RMD. So
similarly to how Warlocks have
Zang
worked in
and
the
Cubsy
past,
both play druid.
as far as their survivability, because they have a lot of self-healing, especially when they get low health. They get an auto heal that triggers and it boosts them back. It's like a lay on hands almost sometimes with how much healing it has.
Hydra was more of an EU thing
really
historically, right?
Ghost
Shaman was
Wolves
NA.
as well, where he was timing. He was playing
NA
Spirit
has always
Wolf
liked
talent,
shamans for some
towards
reason.
the top of the shaman tree, and that
We've
just
always
stacks
had a
up
lot
some
of
damage
shamans.
reduction. So if he gets into Ghost Wolf on that, you got a lot of stamina, you got a lot of passive damage reduction throughout your talents as well. Throughout the healing stream totem, just throughout the baseline talents, you can be very durable, almost like a second healer when you have a lot of your personal defensives active. So that's why we see Saul able to survive in a lot of the situations that some other specs can't against the Rogue Mage here, which is why they're running it here. And it's just a lot of consistent damage over time: bleeds, flame shocks, lava bursts. They just can keep up their sustained momentum on multiple targets and then capitalize on the Feral Druid stuns when they present themselves. And then Meep kind of just hangs out in the back and keeps everybody as safe as possible. It's like those old school Talbadar triple healer comps that you like to play in
Well, NA
competitions
just has
where
always
the
had
hybrids are
more.
just
Like
focused
obviously
on
you had people that
supporting,
played Shaman
off-healing,
too.
keeping the game going as long as possible.
They had, like,
and
Lumi
kind of
for a
winning
long
on
time, but
attrition. Although I think in Modern WoW,
just had
Welcome to the
more.
Jung with Rogue Mage, they can still win the late game too if they make it to that
I did
point.
not do a video about the changes.
Absolutely.
No, maybe
Let's
I
see
could have, but
if they can make it to that point.
all right, let's
To the
see.
Jung
Let's see.
versus F-Tier. And
Ellie Farrell.
right now, Welcome to the Jung.
Let's not get it twisted. That this is still hard for them to win, but it's possible.
They're gonna have to fight for their lives because F-Tier right now is not feeling too.
We should wait. We got
confident,
sapped. We should wait.
against the
Don't
dire
open yet.
wolves down there with their own Rogue Mage, and also
We did get combat. Meep, you gotta get combat, bro.
They are each other's
Nice.
kind of direct competition at this point.
Very good. Very good.
We updated
Now
on
we
that
open. Now we
throughout
open.
today and throughout the weekend. But
Nice.
opener coming out here onto Nick. He's gonna blink away
Nice.
from that stun. Now Drake also getting stunned. Big damage onto Nick. Immediate kind of unleash coming out from Saul.
Yeah, we skin here.
Huge.
Ray,
huge
we have
pressure.
skin,
Nick
we're
is trying to
fine.
Line of sight, and there it is. They're gonna go after
Good
Dallas
bear?
a lot more in the matchup, and I like this adaptation from Welcome to the Jung. Dallas is just getting too much work done in that last game, and stunning him when he's overextended
on
like
Zhang.
this, and actually pressuring him. I think is a great choice.
Oh, he revivals
Watch
there. Oh my
him
god.
there. They can get some crowd control into Meep. That could be an
Good, we
opening
dotted
for them
Zhang.
later on.
Yeah, the advantage of going the Feral Druid is that you're trying to pressure them into bear form, which means that they can't spend combo points in cat and apply bleeds to targets, so it limits their damage. So right now we see
I don't think
Dallas
Ellie
in bear
plays
form,
Mastery anymore in
trying to get to
PvP,
a
right?
target. He
Don't you
interrupts
just go
the
all
healer.
haste?
He's still playing with confidence, even
Oh,
on match
nice
point
shear on
right
the
now.
Ray.
And being, the threat of going to the lower
was really
bracket and
important.
having to battle out for your third place position,
Cocoon?
which auto qualifies you to the finals. He's trying to make moves. They break through the life cocoon. They're really pressuring him. They're putting counter spells on Saul. Denying him
This is
likely,
just
I think,
Ellie
of a Hexer
Farrell.
Stormkeeper
No one has, like,
there,
a name
Polymorph
for
as
it.
well. This is working a lot better. Polymorph can control the shaman. Kidney shot can force the Pharaoh into bear form, and they can kind of just stagger the game out.
I think
into
there
the
was
late
one
game.
season in War
Disadvantage
Within
with
where
this is that
people
Saul
played a
will
little
get
bit more
free cast
mastery,
abilities than
but
Ellie.
yeah, you
and
normally
Ellie
just
free
stack
casting is
ace.
not probably the least threatening caster out there.
normally just
Maybe he
stack
should
ace.
adapt his
The
build,
Thundercats.
like a Tempest
Ooh,
build,
I kinda
if
like
this ends
that.
up, evolving at all. But Dallas is in
kinda
so
like
much
that.
trouble right now. A Paralyze and a Polymorph, and Welcome to the Jung. It looks like they've solved the matchup as far as momentum at this point. Dallas does get a nice bear form there on the stun, enabling him to reduce a lot of damage and survive. He gets a Shadow Melt stun here, an Incarn stun.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He's getting stuns on everybody. He's still playing with confidence, even despite
They're
being
gonna
on
block,
match
they're gonna
point.
block.
He's
Go Zang,
tearing
go
in, and he
Zang, go
gets a
Zang,
nice
go
block. He
Zang.
gets an overlap. This is very
Nice kick.
uncharacteristic of Welcome to the Jung. We see them lose in 3.5 minutes. Now they're overlapping their defensive cooldowns. It's this type of scenario that F-Tier
Nice
100% need to capitalize on if they're going to be able to defeat them.
Yeah.
Nice shear on Ray.
Exactly. And Dallas now not getting as much work done as well as a result of all of this. Nick Actually getting swapped to Dallas, looking to get his bleeds. And look at Drake, he's just all over him. I
Nice
really
stun.
like his adaptation.
He has no trinket, no
Try
restore.
to crowd control. Big swap here on the Jung.
Oh my god,
actually.
this is big.
Thought for a second, Jung Bahai.
He didn't have a restun.
He's getting bounced
It's so
on the wall.
satisfying to see that. It's very,
Okay.
very annoying because you can't cast anything.
The sheep
It's
there,
forced
this is
to
kind of
spam
bad.
Instance in that position, but Meek Monk is caught up in a full sheep here.
So the
Comes
thing
away
is
from
with
big
Jung's
damage coming
playstyle,
from Dallas. Nice win shooter by Saul. Keeper Saul.
if they're
Fits
training
into Saul's gonna
Feral,
pop off here.
they-
big damage onto Nick. He realizes the situation.
They're kinda just playing
but
for dampening.
Jung Bahai is there to deflect some of that with the healing. And
We need
Nick
Saul to
will
get
be
some
able
hexes
to
going.
away, running away from Dallas. Drake is
We need
all
Saul
over
to get
him,
some
but they're leaving
hexes.
Saul open, and Saul
Just start hexing
is
the
dealing
mage.
devastation. And Dallas is still top damage, so mana could become an issue. They're swapping to Jung Bahai once again on the side of Ftier, but Jung Bahai is ready and deflects it with ease. Nick gets the precognition, looking for the sheeps here.
Okay.
Monk is trying to avoid it.
Tap
There
on
it is.
Drake.
Sheep is going to
Vortex.
connect there onto Meep Monk, but they can't
Tree on
really
the
do too
sheep.
much with it. Dallas just
Hex
playing
the ring,
defensive in
nice.
this position. Defensive hex coming out
Really
from
good.
Saul. Ftier with good defense.
Redot
I
the
mean,
mage.
if Dallas can keep up this damage and Saul can keep up
Ooh.
this damage, they're gonna win. They just kill him, no block. What is going on with Welcome to the Jung in this matchup? This is not the Welcome
We
to
got
the
a
Jung
series
that
on our
we've
hands.
known for
We got a
years and
series on
years
our
in
hands.
AWC, just
Oh my
massive
god.
boulders back to back right now. Dallas
Game
is
5.
farming. Ftier
Game
looks
5.
so good on this, and if they pick double Outlaw Rogue instead of this, they have explaining to do. We need to interview them, even if they lose. We need to interview them to ask them why did they not want to play Ellie Farrell in Welcome to the Jung when they're farming them. They
Oh
beat them
my
in less
God,
than 4
man.
minutes. Nobody beats Welcome to the Jung in less
All right.
than 4 minutes.
Well,
2 times.
it's time for Ftier to completely throw away their series by playing double outlaw. Let's get it.
Drags your soul.
Let's
out
get
of
it,
you
dude.
With long.
I think we
matches,
should
if
lock
you
in
ever
double
even have a
outlaw
chance.
here.
Or they either dispatch you really
Let's do it.
quickly, or they just drag the fight on until you have no more will
Let's
to
do it,
play
let's do
anymore,
it.
basically. And they can't do it. They can't do it. It's 2 games now, less than 4 minutes.
We should bet
Against
on this.
F-tier's Elemental Shaman Feral Druid, the only
Don't
team playing it in
Don't
the
someone's
competition.
Prev?
Dallas looks good on it.
I mean,
Solid
Ellie Outlaw is
backing
good
him up.
too. They could if they
Getting
wanted
good
to.
crowd control, and they're just blasting. Just Earth Shocks just coming through.
Oh
and
my
just
God, man.
cracking damage. Great pre-bear forms.
Oh my
Throughout
God, game
this,
5.
They went completely
Oh my
unfazed
God.
Despite Welcome to the Jung's adaptation to go after the Feral Druid in the matchup.
Let's see,
which
let's
appeared
see.
to be the right choice, but they just couldn't hold Dallas back. He's still just top of the damage.
We actually
meter
got to a
despite
game
getting
5. This
trained.
is very surprising.
So it's really well done from Dallas in this position, and like every team has been playing the Pirates this weekend.
What
So
if
the
Jung
Feral
plays
Druid
double outlaw?
somehow manages to sneak its way through.
Well,
Despite I think every team in Europe being an outlaw, rogue, or pirate, and I think potentially North America could
That'd be
too as
unfortunate.
well, with what's down in the lower bracket. Dallas is like the last Feral left. He's battling to try and qualify for 3rd
a Pharaoh
place
Ellie
in
mirror,
the
that would be
pirate world.
savage.
He just wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat. Well, actually, everybody wants to be a pirate right now, but Dallas is trying to be the only cat, and maybe he can do it. But maybe the cat's going to be out of the bag here in game 5 because
NA knows how to gear, kinda. Let's see. Let's check. Saul plays full verse. I want to see what Dallas is playing. Yeah, Saul has mega verse. He's playing no tier set, stacking as much verse as possible. And then Dallas is also playing no tier set, stacking as much verse as possible. That's crazy. It's almost like Dallas knows that he's going to get fucking attacked every game by Outlaw Rogue, so he needs to stack verse so he doesn't die. Sorry. A little passionate. Sorry about that. A little passionate from yesterday. Sorry. Okay.
this is the worst decision they.
Let's see what happens.
If they do double outlaw
Yo,
right
Jivo,
now,
think of
this
the prime,
is the
dude.
worst decision they've ever made. This
Appreciate
has to
the
be setting
prime,
up for
man.
Ellie Farrell into some type of cleave, or
Right.
into Rogue Mage too, because it's probably still okay into Rogue Mage.
I mean, there's just no shot these guys play double outlaw. That shit is so bad. That shit was so bad. Don't play that. Let's see.
It makes absolutely no sense after watching that play out to do it. There's no way. I can't see Ellie Farrell doing worse into Ret Warrior or something.
There's no
than what I've
way.
just seen from Double Outlaw. Like,
Don't play it.
it's all this like
Here we go,
cloaking
10 seconds.
polymorphs to try and kill the mage early.
10
and then
seconds.
just dying 2 seconds later. Like, no, please.
5.
There's no way this. Maybe it is the right choice if they get more practice on it and more reps on it, but with their current performance, there can be no way.
Thank God.
Okay, good. Now
thank
we get to
God.
see. Now the curiosity.
Thank God. Thank
Which
God.
killed the cat,
Finally.
ironically. Curiosity
God.
killed the cat, ironically.
Jesus
with Dallas on
Christ.
Feral because maybe this is going to kill him here. What is it that Welcome to the Jung had? If they lock in Rogue Mage, Ftier were trolling. I straight up think they were trolling. If I were the Jung lock,
Oh my
lock
God.
Rogue Mage in right now, Ftier were trolling. It has to be that they're worried about some warrior maybe, or some like. It has to be some type of cleave that they're concerned about. Because if it's to be so troll, if I were the
Drop Pally?
Rogue Mage again.
I think they're
Maybe
scared
Ftier
of
could have
maybe
just been
Ret
done with the
Warrior.
series. Who knows?
But I feel like that
They're
just
taking
doesn't
their
make
time here
sense to me.
to think about it maybe, and trying to prep themselves if maybe they really feel like they're just playing badly and they can win as Rogue Mage and they shouldn't change, or if
That's
they are
complete
going to be.
stomp twice.
Yeah.
There it is.
I mean, even this doesn't make sense because I feel like Ellie, if you stack verse and you do nothing but kite, the warrior shouldn't be able to attack you. Like the warrior still shouldn't be able to have too much uptime because you can just run away as an Ellie shaman. You have feral peeling. If they train the Ellie, you can run and ghost whip forever. You have roots. You have knock. You have static if he plays it. You have Feral that can clone. You can play Rop on Monk, like the Meep can play Rop, and then you have Rop as well to not get attacked. So it's like I don't understand why playing double Outlaw would ever be better. Because I feel like that matchup is still hard too. I feel like you're still getting attacked by Ret Warrior, so it's still like kind of aids.
I think technically, if they win the entire thing,
all right,
let's
see.
Overtake them. So either
Ellie
way,
Farrell.
it's a great for
About the beans
Ftier.
right now.
Ellie Feral, man,
I
let's
don't
get
think
it.
that-
Let's get it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Let's get it.
Probably more worried, but still, either way, it's a great position for Ftier.
This is
to be
hard,
in, like,
but there's a
having-
chance. It's the same strategy. At the end of the day, guys, this is what it is. I'll tell you straight up. what it is. Everyone, and I really mean that, everyone, except for like one or two teams, is just trolling. We're actually trolling so hard. Hit the fucking healer. Man. We're playing Ellie Shaman. Feral. We should be going the Ret, dotting the warrior, and if the monk ever pushes in or is in the open, we hit the monk. That's the game. We're playing Ellie Shaman comps. We're supposed to be doing damage. That's how we win. We do as much possible damage as we can to whoever we can the entire game. That is the strategy. It's been the strategy forever. That's always what you do. That's what we need to do. And then if we can do that and we mix up a little bit of cross CC, we do that. We mix up a little bit of like, maybe we get a double sweep on the DPS. Maybe when we're actually going for the kill, we sweep DPS and we incap the monk. Or if we don't want the warrior to be able to peel, or sorry, we don't want the Ret to be able to use the CD, we can incap the Ret, swap to the healer. He can't get bop, he can't get laid. We gotta do shit like that if we're gonna win this game.
How grim it's looked for.
That's what we need to do.
throughout
We
the
need to
season,
attack
but
the
at same
healer.
time, welcome to the Jung. Look shaky today. They look like there's
And we can
holes
win.
in their strategies.
I think it's actually possible. We have a chance. We can do this. Come on.
You full send with experience.
Come on.
And you try and take advantage of that because we're 5
Come
seconds
on.
away from
Guys,
not
W in
going
the chat
back
right
and
here.
Ftier
W in the
win
chat,
this.
YouTube
More
and
likely
Twitch for
secure their
Ftier.
top 3 position and just qualify
W in
for
the
North
chat right
American
now.
Grand Finals. We will find
W
out.
in the chat right
Stormtrooper's
now.
already
Okay,
loaded up.
it's actually
Sol is
possible.
ready to let's launch lightning. Was a weird alliteration right there. Dallas stunned up, Drake stunned
Okay.
up, moving in, getting crowd control.
Look at that, we're already hitting Monk.
Dallas is just going for Jung
Yes!
high. Once again,
Yes!
Dallas just has so much confidence in this matchup. Very few teams would put this type of pressure
We
on
walled?
Jung Bahai this early on. He's interrupting him,
Okay.
getting bleeds up, and then avoiding cleave damage. Looking
We're
for
doing a lot of
cyclones.
damn.
He gets one here on Drake, denying that initial burst damage. He swaps back to Nick.
We gotta
He's
start
got the
kiting.
Storm Bolt.
Start running,
He
start
gets back
running.
into cat form, trying to get bleeds up. And they might swap to him. He's got to be a bit careful. He drops
Nice
a
vortex.
and repositions, kiting them in cat form with that mobility.
Nice in cap.
The double leg sweep locks down.
Nice
Nick and
kick.
Sol. Dallas goes for the healer. He's just on Jung Bahai.
Well, Sol and Drake.
Just trying
Cocoon.
to keep pressure on that Mistweaver.
We call him the
constantly. Now
Cocoon.
Meep is rolling towards Jung Bahai. Curious to see if he goes for something. He is right now. Paralyzed. No song. They get a Hex instead, but it does DR with the Paralyzed, so it's not going to last too long. Jung Bahai is now free of crowd control. Nick
Okay.
is into a Cyclone. Dallas is getting really good control of this.
Okay.
It's really the Avenging Wrath from the Ret Paladin. I want to see some
Well,
Cyclones
clone on
on.
Zang?
And then the demolishes as
Oh,
well. This is a
Saul's gotta
scary
be
window.
careful.
Saul jumps away from it. Getting some distance.
We need to lust
Match
now. We
looking
need to
out.
lust now
Cap
before.
Roar on the
Okay, there we
team.
go. Good.
Air form
Good.
to take the physical damage.
Time to lust with the
Now it's
sentence.
getting
Very
bleeds
good.
Back up. And this is likely going to be a
Okay.
mana game because we can see both Mistweavers actually playing Gnome, which is usually, melee DPS play that to get out of roots and get more uptime, but healers can play it for more mana.
We need to
which
get
is
more pressure on the monk.
They expect this game to go for a while.
Yes. Hit the monk. Hit the monk.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a slugfest here. Nick is going to connect onto Sol, but Sol doing a good job kiting. Meat Monk with the leg sweep there.
Keep running,
And,
keep
the
putting
name
up
of the game
dots.
For Ftier is just
It's all
to
about
limit
DPS.
Nick's uptime.
We need to do more
Vortex gets
DPS.
dropped down there as well, and they're just doing a good job building distance.
Oh, he's
Dallas
sharp and
knows where to
feral.
Target. Nick looking for the damage, popping his avatar.
Dodging
At the same
cap
time,
on
Dallas
Monk.
also popping his incarnation here. And
Oh,
he connect
we
with
kick
the
Zhang
damage.
again?
The question, he's going after Jung
Cocoon comes out, triple in cap.
There's
So
a
good.
life cocoon though onto Sol by Meat Monk. Now Nick is caught up in a stun here as well. Dallas not getting.
We're
too
winning
much
on
work
mana,
done, though.
so it's so far it's
With
going
his
well.
Life cocoon unfortunately gets a full
Slight
cyclone, though,
mana
onto
lead.
Nick, taking him out of the game for a second. And now
Dallas gets
Sol
stunned out of form,
is
though.
a little bit exposed here. Doesn't have that life
Okay.
cocoon to fall back on from Meat Monk.
Oh, he's got bloodlust though. Dallas is.
Oh,
in
this is
bear form,
this is
can't
Ascendance.
attack.
Oh, we
He's
got
trying to
feared
cycle
on
with
our
the haste. He's trying to
Ascendance.
fake interrupts. He doesn't fake him, and Prev.
Then we
or
sat
no,
it.
Yeah, Prev's still on the bench. It's Drake on the rep paladin, so Prev just chilling at the moment on that bench. Meep in a stun, big push. Sol gets bounced away. He uses gust of wind to actually.
Or a
go for
hex, or a hex.
Cheeky play from
Nice.
Sol there, reversing that ring of peace.
They have
getting
no
crowd
decurse.
control with it, forcing a trinket and a life cocoon, which means they're likely going to swap.
Oh my
to
God.
Shanghai. He's kicked on game 5. Can they actually dunk him? No, they can't. Drake is there. Double blinding light hits Dallas and Meep.
Nice
But
in cap roar.
Ftier, they are looking frisky right now. They're just
This is
switching
good. We gotta
targets,
get more
keeping them on their
swaps.
toes and really testing.
We gotta get
Welcome to
hexes
the Jung
and more
seeing if
swaps.
there are any holes in their armor, anything that they can take.
Oh, we
advantage
cloned
of.
low.
Stuns into
It's only
clones
half, though.
Onto the warrior, taking him out of
Back
the
on
fight.
Zhang.
Or onto the rep paladin. Now switching back onto Jung.
Dallas has Incarn in
Getting
5
bleeds up.
seconds.
Looks like he wants to punish that window where he's used his medallion. Vortex to kite the melee.
Cinnamon
form
Bear.
to tank when they connect. and he's
Stay in
just
bear
allowing
during the
Sol
CC.
to free cast lava
Line
burst
to
on them.
demolish. Good.
Just machine gunning them while he's in bear form. Meep sits through a hammer of
Yes.
justice. He knocks
Really
him away.
good, really good.
Life
We have
Cocoon
Incarn
comes up
now, we
soon,
have
but he's
Incarn
so
now.
slippery, just jumping away from the
Yeah,
fight.
Andy's on DR
He's
for
hit by a
everything.
Storm bolt, but he pre-maimed the warrior. Now he's going to rake stun the wings. Getting total control of the game at the moment. Mana is even.
gotta go-
at this
we gotta go
point
Monk, we gotta
between
go
the
Monk.
Teams. Big explosion of damage, but Meep is there with Life Cocoon, and now Dallas takes advantage of that to get bleeds up onto the Mistweaver.
Hey, full
Sol
clone,
is
full
retreating
clone.
away. Meep is kiting around the map, trying to use that large map to as much of an advantage as they can. Double fear here hits.
Fuck, we didn't
Sol
really-
choosing
we
not
didn't
to
really get
trinket
much pressure
Tremor.
there.
He's just sitting through this. They're going to ramp up a lot
Warrior
of damage
parried,
on that.
but-
Nick gets sweeping strikes up. They get a double in-cap roar. He's cleaving 2 targets. Meep is still crowd controlled.
Hey, they procced NG.
They managed to survive with the Nature's Guardian heal proccing on Sol and his Voidstone barrier
Got Hex.
active. He's looking for hexes.
No parry on
which,
Nick.
Honestly, the Hex, I think, is like the key to success.
Maybe they go-
here.
maybe
It's
they
the
go Nick
longest crowd
more.
control that they have. They can take a player out of the game with no way to remove it every time that Sol lands one.
Yeah, but Sol is not
clone
going to be
again.
landing too many right now. The pain train is coming.
Looks
for
like they
his
wanna go
destination.
warrior instead of red.
Full, stun onto Sol. Nick coming in with the Blade Storm here as well.
I kinda don't mind that. I feel like
Cyclones.
warrior will die in
Not gonna be able
damp.
to find it. Drake being very patient there with his kick. We love
So
to
just
see
CC
that.
the red.
They're gonna
CC the
pin him
red,
down.
go
There's the
warrior.
demolish, but he answers with the Astral Shift, so Sol should be fine in this position.
Oh my God, it's actually working.
Waiting
We
cooldown
CC
for
red, we go
cooldown.
warrior and
I
monk.
can see why
Nice
they're
clone.
afraid of this meat grinder that Welcome to the Jung has brought.
Full hex again?
They can
Hex.
pin down Sol and get enough uptime.
This is Ascendance,
They are
this is
gonna be able to
Ascendance.
Take him down, but the hex on Jung Bahai is good.
We need to
not.
not get tunnel vision though. This is the thing. We need to not get 2 tunnel vision. We still need to do damage on the monk.
The Jung Bahai and then chain that into a cyclone, but it is easier.
We still need
said
to get
than done
damage on
right now.
Zhang.
They are taking so much damage. Meat Monk is struggling here, getting the heals out onto his team. Finally, they're gonna get a cyclone onto Jung Bahai.
This is our
Trying to
Incarn.
Turn the pressure around. Double leg sweep coming out from Meat Monk, but you don't have any damage. They're just
Putting
gonna
bleeds
use
on
that
Zhang.
kind of breather
Bearing.
to escape from that situation. Now Dallas left behind, and he is taking a tremendous amount of damage as well. Jung Bahai with the crackling Jade Lightning, just
Hey, full
trying
stun.
to add a little bit of extra pressure. But here comes the swap onto Jung Bahai. Jung Bahai though, he's going to be able to get out of that one with the Sanctuary from
Wow.
Drake.
All right, Drake running around on his
This is just a
pony here,
dampener,
going
man,
after
but
Dallas,
the
who's a
scary
bear.
thing
Nice hex
about
on the
this-
wings. It's going to break, unfortunately, to the bleeds. They are ahead on mana.
The scary
As
thing
long as
about
they can
this is
crowd
eventually
control
you're
these
gonna get to
wings
the
and crowd
10th
control
set of
these
wings from
Warbreaker
Pally.
windows, I actually think Ftier can do this. I legitimately think they can win this. They just need
Cocoon.
to keep the cyclones
Oh my
that
God.
they've been getting on the
Oh my God.
cooldowns and deny them from connecting as much as possible. Another hex
clone.
being casted. They interrupt
Drake.
it. They're swapping.
We're back on
healers.
Zhang, he got
Jung
kicked.
Bahai, match point. Is he going to choke? He goes for the double leg.
Clone
sweep.
Zhang.
Dallas. Trinkets out to go for a low health.
We're back on
cyclone.
Drake.
Switching back on Drake.
In cap,
Cocoon
in cap,
just
in cap, in
subsided.
cap, in cap.
He's reloading bleeds.
In cap the
tearing
healer,
into
in cap the
rep
healer.
paladin. Leg
Nice.
sweep from Meep hits 2. They get the wall, but a double fear. And
Oh my
again,
God.
Sol
Oh, he got
chooses not to
reflected.
trinket Tremor.
No.
He's trying to greet it out.
He got
tremors
clone
the last
reflected.
second, but now
No.
Meep is in a paralyzed. Spear Bastion is pinning Sol. He needs help. He's dying through his astral shift. The melee blender has met him.
Big swap
He
on
tries to
Zhang,
move
big
him
swap on
away.
Zhang.
They actually got divine shield from Drake and a
Wow.
sacrifice on the swap to Jung Bahai. So even though it's scary for
They got
Seoul,
bubble stack
still
and
have a chance
revival.
there, head on mana.
Holy
They
shit.
just need to make sure that they don't
Bro.
lose momentum, which they are right now.
Cocoon.
Soul stunned up. Life Cocoon from Meep.
They
will
still have Burrow.
stabilize
They
him.
still have
And
Burrow.
Are we actually going to see Welcome to the Jung in the lower bracket? This is unprecedented in the North American region at
Oh my
this
God.
time. F-tier looks so good. They stunned
Oh my God.
Jung.
Ascendance
The
is
Drake
back.
there.
Ascendance is
Sanctuary
back. They can
on the
win.
stun. Jung Bahai should be able to escape easily. Crackling Jade Lightning.
They gotta
through,
kill this
trying to
ret.
maintain his damage buff for his team with all that physical damage. They swap to Dallas in the back, punishing him for trinketing earlier on. He bear forms after
my
it.
fucking God.
Battle stance, he's trying to root up. with
Ascendance
the
is
aircraft.
coming up.
Typhoons
Ascendance is
to try
coming
and
up.
get distance away from the spinning hammers, but they're stacked up for another double. Saul moves in for a thunderstorm, but it looks like it was on DR.
Ascendance,
It's not gonna
Ascendance.
knock them anywhere. Dallas moves in for a cyclone.
Clone on
He gets
Reds.
that onto the
Full
red.
stun.
Going to Jung behind. No trinket, and I can't believe it, but the intervene comes in from Nick.
Triple
Redirecting
sweep.
Some damage. They stun him again. Can they finish
Holy
him? They have to kill him
fuck.
before
Holy
Drake gets out of this.
fuck.
He has lay on
Holy
hands.
fuck.
Be able to
He got
save if he needs
sheared.
it. Life Cocoon in 2 seconds. Can FTR
Oh my God, he
actually
almost got
manage to
sheared.
do this? Take down the
He might die.
Titan
It's
that is
damp.
welcome
It's damp
to
as
the
fuck.
Jung. Will he choke in these final
It's damp
moments?
as fuck.
Everybody is dying, and he is struggling to keep them above water at the moment. Meep into a hammer of justice. Do not
Burrow.
read it
Good
out
Burrow.
here
Good
after.
Burrow. Good
They treat
Burrow.
out the Burrow. They
Good
managed
Burrow.
to recover.
Get
That was
away,
the
get
lead
away.
push. That was the Ascendants. Now they need
Why are we
Dallas's
stacked on Burrow?
incarnation is 30 seconds away, whereas Drake has Avenging Wrath right
I think
now.
it's
He's
Drake. I think it's
watching him, but
Drake.
He's on the back foot.
I think it's
Using the
Drake.
Divine Shield
Make
to
a
save
magic
Jung
bop.
Bahai later on. How is Jung Bahai going to
Gets the magic bop.
He cyclone. He gets cyclone on his
He lays.
trinket.
Oh my
And
God.
Dallas is MVP right
Oh my
now,
God.
but Drake has lay on hands. And
Saw
will
his trinket
survive
wall.
for another attempt. This is a close
Wait, they win. They
We've seen
win.
F-tier
Oh my God,
actually
the
to
full
be able
clone?
to defeat Welcome to the Jung. They have such a huge lead. They have momentum, and they have
He trinkets?
incarnation
Offensive
in
trinket?
10 more seconds. T-minus
Clone,
10.
clone, clone,
Can they
clone, clone.
survive? Saul pinned down. He trades
Fuck,
out
it was a
after
half
chip.
clone.
The Cyclones look good. He's cloning the cocoons and the wings. Dallas wants
We gotta
to
clone
move
again.
on
We gotta clone
Jung Bahai.
again.
They want to close this.
We clone the monk.
Bust is out. They cyclone the healer.
We have
They're
cocoon for
swapping
Saul.
back. Can
Drake's
they
dead. He's
do it? They
dead.
need to purge on the
He's
bottom
dead.
here. Drake is stunned
That's
up,
it?
and they've done
Oh
it.
my
They're
God.
cyclones on the sanctuary.
He magic
trades
bops.
out the bop. It's a spell ward. Dallas can still kill him with physical damage.
Me pass
He's
cocoon
trying to
still.
finish him in cat form,
We need to
but
not
Jung Bahai is
throw.
healing. He's used all of his mana. It's coming
Full
down
clone
to
on
the wire
Drake.
right now.
Anything
He
off,
has
anything
one more
off, they
trade,
win.
though. He has his life
Here it is,
cocoon,
here it is, here it
whereas
is.
Jung Bahai
He rolled
doesn't really
away.
have a great trade,
Oh my
just a
God.
revival this late into
Oh my God.
Daphne.
Full stun?
Hammer of Justice is down.
Full in cap?
Will Saul fall
In the
these
clone?
final moments? A full cyclone from Dallas.
We have
Once
cocoon, we have
again,
cocoon, we have
can
cocoon.
They sustain Saul long enough to finish off Drake here. They're pinning him, but
Just
his
press it,
balls
just
come
press
through.
it. Good cocoon.
Oh, he gets the life cocoon 1 millisecond before that.
Sheer on
paralyze.
Zang.
It would have been lights out
Clone
for
on
Saul.
Drake.
He loads up the
Full
Stormkeeper.
hex.
He goes for the
Holy
hex.
fuck.
He's launching the lightning, and they are seconds
Oh my
away
God, it was
from
only half.
possibly defeating
Oh my
Welcome to
God.
the Jung.
And they do it. Drake's ducking around the corner.
We just need to do
Jung Bahai
dam.
trying to keep him
We just need to
alive.
do
He gets
damage.
Caught up in a full cyclone. They're connecting back onto Saul though. Here's
They have no
the double
CDs.
shockwave.
Ascendance
Can
is
he
up,
take him
though.
down?
Ascendance is up.
Beautiful Ring of Peace is gonna. Here comes the pop from Saul.
He got
Saul
kicked
is
again, he got
popping
kicked
off right
again.
now. That is gonna be it. Surely Drake is
Triple
going to
sweep.
fall here. Double legs
He
from
revivals?
Drake. He's surviving with the intervene, but Dallas is there with the restun. Can he take him down? Jung Bahai triggers
Oh
his
my
full edge,
God.
And Drake will fall.
Wow.
F-tier has done it.
Why the fuck are we playing double outlaw? Why the fuck are we playing double outlaw?
Insane performance. Why didn't they just play this entire series? What are
Oh
they
my
scared
God.
of? Look how they played.
Wow.
They played insane.
Holy
Watching them
shit.
play double outlaw, and they just
What are
look
they
like they've never
doing?
even logged on the specs before.
Holy
And I'm just like,
shit.
bro, there's no way you're logging
Wow.
on this right now. You have not prepared this enough. There's no way you're trying
Wow.
to do this into Welcome to the Jung. And then they play the Ellie Farrell and dominate them 2 games in a row on Rogue Mage, to the point where I'm wondering that this should be the comp that people use to counter Rogue Mage
Wow.
after watching it. And then they beat the Ret Warrior. They go to the deepest depths of dampening, an 8+ minute game. It was 9 minutes, I think, with back where we were watching at this point in the match, and they close it out. They can kill any target, which is exactly what you want as a team.
Wow.
Is you want that volatility.
That was
where
a
you can swap
dampener
anyone.
too,
The
dude.
Warriors,
9
well,
minutes.
They were getting Jungwa high
Holy
pressure.
shit.
They could literally kill any player on the team.
Oh my
at that
God.
point in the match, and every dog has his day, I guess, here, because Welcome to the Jung,
Well, that's a
they
cap.
are in the lower bracket. Everyone is shaking down there that isn't Welcome to the Jung, I
Wow.
can imagine, at this point in time. And
Yeah, honestly, what really sucks is if you're a team in the lower bracket, you're basically just fucked. Like if you're in the lower bracket, you're actually just fucked now, because like nobody in the lower bracket is gonna beat this team, so you're completely fucked. That's unfortunate for them. Unfortunate for them, but you know that's just how it goes sometimes, dude. That's just how it goes.
Thing other than
All
this
right.
comp. They looked so good. on
Wow.
This was crazy to see.
Wow.
Dallas man tagged in, doing insane damage. She's so clutch, finding the cyclones, finding the win conditions, setting up the stuns, setting up all of these moments.
Isn't that always how it is? No, it's different because no one ever expects like the top 2 teams to be in the lower, right? Like you never expect Gators back or Jung to be in the lower. So if you're a team that's that's in the lower right now, like, let's look at this. So if you're one of these teams, right? if you're Guild Bean or Dire Wolves, you're probably thinking, if you're Guild Bean or Dire Wolves or Shurha Smiley, like any of these teams besides Jung, you're probably thinking, oh my god, dude, we just got to win today. We can make top 4. We can make top 4. No, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're not getting top 4. You're like, there's no chance because now Guild Bean is going to lose to them. Welcome to the Jung is going to 3-0 Guild Bean so fast that we might not even have time to get a water. Like, we're fucked. We can't even stand up for this series. It's over. All right. Wow. Honestly,
Well, it depends on if they get a buy or not. I think we're waiting to see.
honestly,
what's going on
guys,
with
I feel like
Face.
Can actually confirm that they will be getting a buy, so Dire Wolves will be moving forward
What?
to the lower semis, and then it's welcome to the Jung and Guild.
these guys forfeit 2 series back to back.
Each other and lower actually confirm that they will be getting a buy, so Dire Wolves will be moving forward
Okay.
to the lower semis, and
Guys.
then it's welcome.
Ftier. I mean, Guild Bean stuff.
Hey, maybe. Hey, people were saying that they were paying off the team. People were saying that they were paying them to forfeit. I mean, I don't want to be the guy. I didn't start that rumor. But that was the word, man. Hey, we heard it through the grapevine, dude, that they were paying off them to forfeit, and all of a sudden they get 2 back-to-back losses, bro. You're telling me that this team makes top 8 and they forfeit both of their series? I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
It's a little bit more intimidating.
That's a little
Zach
weird.
Particularly.
Mhm.
But
Yo,
I don't
Ace,
think
think of the
they're gonna be able
resub,
to
man.
run it. I think Welcome to the Jung are just going to complete.
Yeah, I mean, all that has to happen now. Like,
Guys, holy shit. Let's get a W in the chat for F tier. First of all, W in the chat for YouTube, W in the chat for Twitch, Ace thing with the resub. Guys, I think we got to give Dallas MVP of that series. I feel like Dallas went fucking hard. I feel like Dallas went hard, dude. He soloed them the first game. He's making plays every single game that they won, and then he soloed them the fucking first game. Last game, we're getting clones on everybody the entire time. Holy shit. Wow. That was actually sick. Oh my
Jung,
god.
And then it's just gonna be a race.
Oh, we got to do the prediction
I'm
too.
excited to see how this weekend is gonna play out.
Did anyone
Like,
vote for
it's-
F tier?
It's gonna come down to Championship Sunday.
Oh wow,
It's
6
gonna come down
people
to Championship
actually
Sunday.
voted for F tier. You got so many points.
Now since I'm back on camera, I would
You guys
like
got
to,
so many points.
offer a formal
Good job.
apology to F tier for my prediction for all
Wow.
of my predictions. He definitely
Same.
surprised us. Yeah,
That was a crazy series,
yeah, my
man.
bad. Did you
Who's
see
next?
My bad?
Yeah.
Jung?
My bad.
Might be.
Yeah, we'll move on from that hopefully, but yeah, excited to see how they do in the rest of this bracket. So they're gonna be against Gators back, and I think in the meantime we have got a game to play. If you guys are ready, who lives in a
Guild
house like
Bean.
this? So if you missed it the first time, basically production has put together a housing
Waz's house, wasn't
in
Wow, dude.
yeah, we did Waz, and then the day
I told y'all F tier was going to win, but they all don't believe? Okay, you can't just say that we don't believe when they've lost every time to them, and then they started off playing their 12 hundo double outlaw, bro. You can't say that it's us not believing when their double outlaw was 12 hundo. Holy shit, of course we didn't believe.
All right. So
All right.
we got a gold chest. Maybe he like
Also, I will say that when they first played that game, I instantly said, why the fuck aren't we playing Pharaoh Ellie? I always had faith in Pharaoh Ellie. I have no faith in Double Outlaw. No faith. Yo, what up, Meep? Guys, W in chat for Meep. W in chat for Meep. Congrats on the win. Top 3. Guys, by the way, if you did not know, if you win in the upper bracket on Friday or Saturday, so that first day of the tournaments, Friday EU, Saturday NA, if you're in the upper bracket and you win your series, you are guaranteed 3rd. So technically, F tier is top 3 right now. They're top 3, which is actually massive for them. Massive for them.
That was really
Holy shit.
Looks like it's from Undermine.
if they're
I swear that's an undermine.
I'm in shock. I don't know how we won. You know how you won? Say it with me, guys. Say it with me. We're swapping healer. Kill the fucking healer. Kill the fucking healers. We need to go healers. Holy shit. We need to go healers all the time. That was so nice. Oh my god, we're fucking cloning people. We're hexing people. We're swapping to the guy when he cocoons. We're swapping to the guy when he fucking... The other guy presses a CD. That was so good. That was so good. Yes.
I like this house.
stumped.
Yes.
I want to say Sam I am, but they would have locked it in. I think it was right.
That was awesome.
I'm thinking a mage, right? It's like a mage
That'd be a
from
mage.
the Burning Crusade. Is that right?
Who
That was actually
plays
so prime.
TBC is
That was
made
so
with
prime.
Zico, and it's not Zico's house. Unless it is Zico's house.
Oh, what?
Is this Zico's house?
What is the house? I don't understand the housing
Who-
thing.
What would the
mean?
trophy and the
What about
chest
The
mean,
throne
though?
of TBC, and there's like noodles and a coffee.
yeah.
on it.
Could it be Raikou, maybe?
Who's the king of TBC?
And who likes noodles and coffee?
Wait, there's a Z. Like the is it
Oh,
Mao?
it's got to be Zico.
It's Zico.
But then what is the chest?
What's this then? Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
It is Mao.
Zico. What?
Hey, I said I wanted to live there. Okay, yeah, we take it. We
I
take
don't know
it.
the
we take
context of this. Like,
Too.
I don't understand the house thing. Like, they show you like a random player house and you got to guess the player. But it's not actually their house.
tournament.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Clever.
The bakery.
And the
Okay.
pies are on fire too. So that makes
Bakery.
That's a nice.
Okay,
touch.
that makes more sense now that we look at it. The bakery, the dueling tourney, TBC. That makes more sense.
I did think it was me or you. I did mention that the G pies.
That makes more
I was
sense.
onto something with that.
That's true. That's true. I'm just saying, if it was your house, I probably would have guessed it. But
Yeah.
If I wanted to play player housing, I would have bought The Sims.
I want to move.
I mean, you guys can hate on player housing all you want. I'm not saying that you can't. But what I am saying is, if it wasn't Blizzard that did it, people would have a different opinion. The player housing that they did is fucking insane. It's actually the most well done out of all these fucking games. The problem is it's Blizzard, so everyone hates it. The problem is it's Blizzard, so the people that don't like it are going to hate on it. The people that see it are going to hate on it. Even if they'd like it, even if it's cool, it's like, it's Blizzard, so they're like, fuck this. This is the worst thing they ever could have done. Why aren't they fixing the game? Why aren't they fixing the game? Why'd they put another mount on the store? Okay, let's be honest, though. They $75 for a player housing kit on the store. That's a little ridiculous.
Come back. We've got more series coming.
That's a
up
little
next.
that's a
We'll
little
be right back.
ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. I can agree on that. $75 for some player housing, that's a little ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. You muted them when they shouted you out? They shouted me out when?
Nah, we can't.
All right, we're gonna head to a break. When we come back, we've got more series coming up next. We'll be right back. All right, him every time. I wonder what's gonna be next. I wonder if Absurge will ever actually get a house because we always guess him every time.
Nah, we can't.
All right, we're gonna head to a
Did I get a
break.
shout out? Look at
When
that.
we come back.
Oh yeah. Guys, follow the stream. Follow the stream. Sub to the YouTube. If you don't want to get ads in the middle of the game, you gotta have Twitch Prime. Or sorry, you gotta be subbed, or you have to have Twitch Turbo, or you have to have YouTube Premium if you are in the the Twitch stream. Make sure you do your predictions as well. We have a prediction up right now for Welcome to the Jung versus Guild Bean. Make sure you predict. This is the last series of the day. Dude! Guys, we're actually getting trolled. We're actually getting trolled so hard because if this is the last series of the day, that means we might have to actually stream the game. We might have to actually play WoW today, which was not on my agenda. I'm not going to lie to you. Normally, so far on the watch party days, I have zero intent to actually play the game. But I might have to play today. Today, I might have to. That is really unfortunate. Unless this series takes like 2 hours. We need this series to last 2 hours. That's what we need. We need a game 5. We need a RMP mirror 5-game series. Every game is 13 minutes. That's what we need. The problem is, I'm pretty sure this is going to be one of the fastest series of the day. Which is unfortunate, because I think this is going to be one of the fastest series that we've had, actually. Actually, what am I saying? It's going to be a mage rogue mirror, right? So maybe it won't. Well, actually, no. Oh my god. Okay. I know what's going to happen. I actually know what's going to happen. Who won? I missed it. Ftier won. It was a crazy series. You should go back and watch it. This is either going to be like a normal... This series is either going to be a normal length, and it's going to be like a Mage Rogue mirror, or Guild Bean is going to copy Ftier's homework and play a 12 hundo outlaw, double outlaw comp, and lose instantaneously. So we have two options here. It's either a Rogue Mage mirror, or Guild Bean is going to whip out their 12 hundo double outlaw and lose in 2 minutes. I don't know which one we're going to see, but I feel like that's what we're going to see. It's going to be one of the two. One of the two. We need to see Solo Shuffle games? Yeah, but then I'd have to play Solo Shuffle. Guild Bean plays Mage and Rogue and Windwalker, and yeah. I don't think they'll play Ellie Feral. I don't think Soradium's been playing Ellie. I haven't reviewed the patch notes now. Sea-Doo's team is still playing, yes. They actually got the... They actually had such a solid day. They 3-0'd Naj, and then they got a forfeit, so they got moved up. So they only played once, and then they got moved up. The top 4, grinding. This is the last cup for the season, yes. This is the last cup. This is the last cup. Today is for NA, day 1. Tomorrow is Championship Sunday, which is NA and EU. I do play Mythic Plus a little bit. I'm like 3,300 IO or something. And then tomorrow's Championship Sunday, NA and EU. This is the last cup. The finals. So teams right now, it's really important to do well because this is to try and make it into the gauntlet and the finals. The finals are going to be in June. I think it's June 10th or June 11th. And then from that, you qualify for BlizzCon, which is in September. Would still not play? Well, they got a free win too. Sure Haas, Smiley Face didn't play either of their series. They forfeit both of their series for some reason. So Wiz's team did not play. They just got moved up, and then Sea-Doo's team also got moved up. Why am I losing MMR while winning matches in Blitz? That shouldn't actually happen. You maybe just didn't look at your MMR after a loss or something. And MMR fluctuates really hard. June 10th will be Midnight Season 1 or 2. I think we're going to still be in the same season. I don't actually know. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely be in the same season in June. I won at 2500 MMR. Next match, I was at 2360. Yeah, but were you looking at the game or were you looking at your individual MMR? Because the team MMR that it puts you in is different than your individual. For example, for whatever reason in Blitz, whenever I'm playing... For whatever reason in Blitz, you can play a game at 2700 where your team MMR is 2700 and you win. And then the next game you play, they put you in a 2400 game. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but that's just how Blitz is.
Hello, everybody.
Why would a team
Welcome
FF
back.
a
Last
series? They
of
just
the day,
couldn't
we
play,
are
I guess.
In the lower bracket, and a face that you may not be used to seeing down here. Welcome to the Jung. We'll be facing off against Guild Bean
right.
Supatees. There's a chance that Welcome to the Jung ends their day here.
I think it's a pretty low chance if I had to guess.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I hope Arena's really fun on Tuesday. I think the changes for the most part are pretty good, and I'm excited. Like, I'm genuinely excited. I think it's gonna be better. And so I hope that people play more Arena on Tuesday and it's more fun. But I will say, yo, me, think of the resub, man. I will say that Blitz has been a good time. And I realized last night that I would say ferals are a little underrepresented, yeah. I realized last night with Blitz that I think part of the reason it's fun and more fun than Shuffle to me is because it makes me feel like I'm playing. It makes me feel like I'm gaming back in, you know, fucking Kata and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, the environment is a lot different than Shuffle. Like, I get in there, I already know I'm playing with a bunch of idiots, and then, like, you're just queuing these blitz, and maybe you get a bunch of goobers on your team, maybe you don't. Maybe you're winning the whole game, and then one guy completely fucking throws your blitz game, and you lose. And then everyone in the chat's raging at each other. It actually is just, I don't know why, it just feels... It feels like OG WoW. It feels like OG Battlegrounds where everyone's just bitching at each other in the BG chat. But it doesn't feel as bad as Shuffle, where, like, let's say you get a bad lobby and you're just getting shit on for 5 or for 6 rounds, you know? And you barely get one win. Like, you barely get one win, you go 1-5. It doesn't feel like that because it's one game. You know what I mean? Like, last night, I was shit-talking this dude in my Shuffle. I'm not even going to lie to you. We had a fucking FC map. We got Twin Peaks. And obviously, because I have 0 luck whatsoever, we get double Priest as our FCs. We get double Priest, and we have no class that can FC. And then the enemy team gets a Dragon. So we automatically fucking lose. And then our Hunter did less damage. Our Survival Hunter did less damage than our healers. And then he was like bitching. He was like bitching about how, you know, we're not good, and like we can't be upset about the comp. We just suck or something. And then I looked at the scoreboard and I'm like, bro, I definitely started shit talking this dude. I'm not gonna lie. Not like heavy shit talk, but like, you know what I mean. Like, imagine we were on a team. I definitely typed in the chat. I'm like, bro, you're doing less damage than our healers. I'm gonna blame you. I think you're the reason we're losing. Funny enough, I actually got him my next game. My very next blitz, we got on the same team again, and we smoked the other team. And both him and I told each other GG's. Both him and I were like, yo, good game, man. Like, we brought it back. We completely forgot about the game before, and we were focused on the current game. And it's nice, dude. It was sick. It was like, holy shit. We both just shit-talked each other a little bit, and then we got into another blitz, and we won together. It was awesome. Any slurs? No. We're not idiots, man. It was a good time. It was a beautiful moment, actually. It was actually so beautiful. We both shit-talked each other, and then got each other the next game, and won together. And yeah, it was nice. But I don't know. That part about Blitz is so fun. As opposed to Shuffle, where like you're just losing every game and then everyone's telling you that you're terrible, even though it's not your fault.
Out of curiosity.
Did I say it was 3-0?
I don't know.
I think you were 3-1.
Which you guys know what it means. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. When you play Shuffle, whoever loses the first game, especially if they die without pressing cooldowns, everyone immediately just goes, yeah, that guy's dog shit. Kill that guy. Every time. It's like, yeah, go Hunter. He's shit. Or it's like, yeah, this monk is trash. Healer diff. Instantaneously. That's all you say. And then that one guy gets bullied for the rest of the lobby. Every single time. So it's different. The blitz is different.
So just because of that, I'm going welcome to the Jung.
What do you think of the resub?
3-0.
Guys, what are we thinking here? I think this is a 3-0.
That whole time, like, are you
I didn't
sure?
talk
Are
you
you
down.
sure?
It's a 3-0, guys.
I just wanted to understand your logic, you know?
All right, I'm gonna.
No,
go
I mean, Welcome to Jung
Jung
could sell this
3-1.
series if they wanted to, but I don't think they will.
Okay.
I do think it's gonna be a Jung win. This burnt me last time, but we'll see.
You know,
3-1. I'm the only one. Okay.
It's a 3-0.
then.
It's a
I was gonna
3-0.
say, you know what's really interesting about North America is we're seeing like almost. Are we seeing any druids? 0, I think, right? Like Europe,
Yeah.
Yeah.
all resto druids.
You know why they played Druid on Europe? You know why? Fucking dampeners, bro. That's why. That's why. Every time, all that Europe thinks is they think, how can we make this game last as long as possible? That's what they think. They're like, how can we do literally nothing and sit back and heal and play for mana? That's what they're fucking
We know
thinking.
that.
That's what they're
Place
thinking.
for both teams.
That's why they're
will be
playing Druid.
against each other, and the winner of that gets to move on to BlizzCon.
That's gonna be.
Over here on NA, we know how shit goes down. We're fucking mowing people down with 12 hundo double outlaw. That's what we're doing. We're running in there with double outlaw, 4 days of practice. We're 1200 rated, and we're dying in 30 seconds. We're not doing this druid shit where we're trying to dampen people and like mass invis to get drinks off. That's not what we're doing over here.
Combined. It's
No.
one thing I miss from BlizzCon of the past.
All right, it's a 3-0 for
I'm
Jung.
Looking forward to that this year. That's
It's
why
a
I'm
3-0
so
for the
excited,
Jung.
especially
3-0.
having like a team from China there as well. It's going to be really interesting to see the different compositions and play styles these teams.
Isn't Druid the
bring
worst
to
sampling?
table.
Druid's mana is not that bad.
Definitely exciting.
And you just get
28%
drinks.
in
You just
favor
get
of Guild
drinks.
Bean, so they're getting a
Just
little bit
mass
more
invis.
points here. 1.5 million currently. Welcome to the Jung does seem to be the overwhelming
A
favorite,
little
though.
bit more. It's 1.5 million points.
Wasn't there
That's
game plan to
lot.
max damp?
Yeah,
Someone
Uh,
just put
a
their
lot more.
house
A
on
lot
Guild
more.
Bean.
Yeah, so
Someone
I
just
wouldn't even
like,
say that
what?
they're dampening.
but I mean, if
Do
you,
they know something?
they might, but if you
Maybe into the Ret Warrior.
8 million, that is definitely there's still the
Your
favorite.
thoughts on the upcoming mage changes?
I did tell them this morning that they need to lock in. They've got to catch up to see.
I don't
They
know.
can still do it. So let's see what they can do in this
All right.
series. We are heading into game number 1, elimination series as
Let's
well.
see.
Winner of this one. Moving on into the lower bracket.
Guild Bean gonna play Double
Loser,
Outlaw?
Unfortunately knocked out. Won't be making it to championship.
Please
Sunday.
don't play
Game
Double Outlaw.
number 1
Please,
then, starting
please,
now.
please, 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 dear
Yeah,
God,
here we
do
go.
not play
I mean,
Double
it's gonna
Outlaw.
be
Just play a
interesting to see
mirror.
What they play. Bean, I feel like for Guild Bean, they're not
Just-
going to
just play a mirror.
The double outlaw. They might try it.
Please don't.
But I
Please.
would be more. I feel like I'd be more
Please
inclined
don't.
to Cerulean locked in on the mage, and maybe
Please
they play some outlaw
don't.
mage mirrors. I feel like for Welcome to the Jungle, it's almost a guarantee. They
When are you
going to
become a gambling streamer?
Mage.
Guys, if you would like to support the Do Not Become a Gambler Foundation, okay, it's Mage Rogue. Thank God, Mage Rogue Mirror. If you would like to support the Do Not Become a Gambler Foundation that I have created, please subscribe to the channel. Drop a Prime sub, drop a gifted sub or resub, some bits, tip the stream, drop a member or a gifted member in the YouTube chat. I would greatly appreciate it. That is how we avoid gambling. Also, make sure you follow and subscribe to the YouTube. Thank you.
Full dragon rogue.
Yeah.
Dragon related, like.
Is that a diss to Sea-Doo? Well, no, because guys, Sea-Doo's not the only person that gambles. You realize that, right? You realize our entire world now is about gambling? Are you guys paying attention at all? Do you guys pay attention in any way? Go watch a basketball game. Tell me how many fucking times you get a gambling ad. Whenever you watch the playoffs, dude, it's literally, you get a sports book, you get a fucking DraftKings, you get Prize Picks, you get fucking, oh, this is ESPN's top betting. You get Rain Bet. It's all everything is gambling. Every single thing is gambling. In the last like 4 years now, since they've, especially in America, since they've, they legalized all the sports betting and shit now over the last 5 years. Everything is gambling. It's actually fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. If you're in America, every commercial you get for basketball is either about gambling or buying a car or buying insurance for the car that you bought because of the winnings that you got from gambling. Or randomly, because it's mental health awareness, which is so ironic because we're doing gambling. They're like, hey guys, it's Mental Health Awareness Month. Make sure you check on your friends and your family. Oh, I wonder why they're having mental health issues. Maybe it's because they're fucking broke from gambling away all their life savings. Maybe that's why.
Cerulean being pressured.
Maybe that's
Attorney
why.
Is there, and with Verdant Embrace.
Yo,
you
Briley,
can
thank you
fly
very
and
much
get
for
a
the
big
resub,
kill,
man.
And also immune crowd control with
Thank you.
Nullifying Shroud. It's going to be very
For the
important tool
resub,
for Kearney
the Prime.
utilizing
Thank
a
you,
matchup
thank you.
like this.
Does sing with the
Declaration
resub as well.
Also going to add a lot of damage.
4
We
months.
can see him on the heels of Drake at the moment.
Thank
However,
you.
they do engage with stuns, targeting Cerulean. He Dragon
Oh!
to deflect, but it's not enough. Kearney trinkets. They pop barriers with the Void Stone barrier there. He absorbs the hits. Now the Dragon.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, guys? Technically, we are also gambling because we do the predictions. And the predictions are a form of gambling for channel points, which is actually banned, by the way. Certain countries, I think, can't do predictions. Is he going to die locked on Frost? Guys, I told you this was going to be the fastest series of the day. Did I not? Did I not say that? Did I not?
To just play
Did I not
mega
say that this would be the
aggressive.
fastest
Cerulean gets
series of
caught
the
in
day?
an interrupt, and they
I
just
mean,
destroy him for a
all right.
quick Welcome to the Jung win.
Wow.
It's so rough that they really didn't get to play that.
Yeah, the Netherlands can't do predictions, right? And there are a few countries that they can't do predictions on Twitch. It's banned.
Struggling a lot. I don't know if that's due to the instability that the Dragon provides as far as healing output.
Aha,
I know
so
you're gonna have a
true,
lot more
Sturge.
spikes
Anyway,
that
I'm
don't
off
get
to
negated
I'm
by
off to
life
hit the slots.
wounds,
All right, good luck,
this
man.
Fever has to give you that kind of cushion in order to keep doing damage. And then these polymorph chains. Kearney just caught into a sleep, into a poly. Cerulean's kicked. It looks like he was kicked on Frost also. So
Guys, we gotta get our friends to stop. You know how you stop the gambling epidemic? You know how you stop it? You get everyone you know to stop fucking gambling. That's how you do it. The power is in your wallet. I got friends that do it. I got friends that still sports bet all the time. One of my friends, this guy was like, and he wasn't trolling. This guy's a fucking idiot. He was like, oh, we're watching the games. We're watching the playoffs. It's NBA playoffs. We're watching the games. And he's like, oh my God, I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it was the Timberwolves game. He was like, oh man, I'm just kind of waiting. I'm watching the live odds. I think I might have to put $200 on the Timberwolves. And it's like, dude, are you fucking stupid? Why are we betting? First of all, why are we doing this? Second of all, why the fuck are we putting up $200? Like, especially when we're not rich. Like, if you're rich as shit, go for it, man. I'm not gonna pocket watch you if you're rich as fuck. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you fucking want, man. If you're fucking loaded, sure. But if you are like 2 or 3 paychecks away from being broke as fuck and not having rent, why are you gambling? Why are you gambling? It's so terrible.
There to be able to go for the win.
It's so terrible.
Go down quickly here in game number 1.
That's when you put it all on red.
I feel like they should be. I don't know,
dude. Funny story. I tell this all the time. When I went to Vegas, the second time I went to Vegas, I went for the fights. I went to Vegas. I was gonna watch the fights. So the second time I went, I'm not really into gambling, but if I go to Vegas or I go to like Atlantic City or something, I do enjoy playing the game. Like I enjoy playing blackjack, but I'm not necessarily a gambler. Don't make fun of me when I say this. I definitely played at one point blackjack for like 12 hours straight, and I got super fucking drunk. I was just slamming vodka Red Bulls and Long Islands for like 12 hours straight at the blackjack table. It was sick. Anyways, my last night there, I went and played War. I went and played War, and this guy next to me, we were playing there for like maybe 30 minutes or so. 30, 40 minutes or so. This guy next to me at one point, he was putting up like $200 every hand. And at one point, he won, I think like, it was somewhere between like 10 and 14 hands in a row. He had a fuck ton of chips. He had like maybe $30,000 in chips. And he won like 10, 12 hands in a row. And he's sitting next to me. And after I think it was like his 12th win, you know? I dapped him up and I was like, yo, man, you're doing great right now. Like, you're coming back. And he just takes like a deep sigh and he's like fucking with his chips. He's like, yeah, got a long way to go. And it's like, bro, if this dude's sitting there with like 30 grand plus in chips and he's like this depressed, this dude is probably down fucking like $40,000, dude. This guy is down so much money. It was like, it depressed me. His reaction immediately depressed me. I was having a great night. And then he did that, and I was like, oh, fuck. Like, I immediately stopped, too. I think I stopped gambling like 30 minutes later. I was like, all right, fuck this. No more gambling for us, dude. That dude was down so much money.
It's enough for them to get
it's over, dude.
To be able to win. Maybe
completely killed the vibe. It was not fun.
I mean, the bigger influence was that.
Yeah, people that gamble are crazy, man. I've seen people do like the classic shit where people take it very serious. People take their luck and like their superstition very seriously. So I remember one guy. I already did the prediction. I already did it. I think it might have ended. I remember one guy. We were playing blackjack, and I watched this dude go to literally 5 different tables. Like he went to a table, put down 500, lost. Went to a different table immediately. Next hand, put down 500, lost. Different table, 500, lost at blackjack. And it's like, bro, like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are we table hopping, man? Why are we table hopping? Is he just waiting to win at one table and then like that's his lucky table? It was so weird. But that's what people do. The gamblers go crazy, man.
In the series, if they're at least picking up wins like that, that would be very good for them.
One of my friends had
for the gauntlet.
One of my friends X had 150K in gambling debt.
So they have to play less
Holy
matches
shit!
To qualify for that, a chance at that.
My mom lost about 700,000 from her addiction
in the grand finals. Will they be able to do it here? Sleepwalking.
I can't even fathom having $700,000 to lose.
Here they get his trinket.
That is
outside of the smoke
insane.
Bomb. So that is a win condition in these rogue mage mirrors. If you force the rogue,
look at Mitch. Yeah, but Mitch is making a fuck ton of money.
Bad position. you can just.
I mean, he
outright
has
close the
been.
game.
I
Now,
think
Jung
I'm
Bahai
pretty
will
sure he's
have
been a
tools
gambling
like the
addict for a long
Revival
time, but
in order to
now at
win
least he's
that
making
damage.
money
They
from
have to
it.
get prepared for
With the
that.
stream.
In the meantime, though, welcome to the Jung are launching an attack.
At least now with the stream, he's
Getting
making
shot
money.
on Kearney, but they can't follow it up with any crowd.
It's a sad
control, and he
addiction.
immunes it with Verdant Embrace.
Yeah, I know a
think
lot.
he
I know a
wants to
lot
go
of
after Jung Bahai here, but Cerealium is
I know a lot
struggling.
of gamblers.
Kearney's trying to pick him up. Chrono Flames come in. Verdant
I have a good
Embrace
amount of
comes through.
friends
They
that
blink through to
are
go for a ring around the corner
very
here,
into
ring around the
gambling and
rosy.
very into
Looks
sports
like
betting.
Revival immuned it, and Cerealium's just dead again.
And needless to
They
say,
panic.
none of
They
them are
panic hard
millionaires.
there. At least
So
they only trade the communion.
I don't know. I don't know what the
Maybe that's
odds
a smart
are of
move,
like
honestly, for the Dragon, because
making
it
your
gives you
money
mana
back, but
he's
none
just
of them
dead
are
now
rich.
immediately
So
afterwards.
I don't know.
Time dilation is finally going to connect here.
None of
on
them.
Cerealium, and I feel like Cerealium is just getting bullied at the moment. Kearney does get a nice sleepwalk here on Jung Bahai. Is looking to respond. But Cerealium is
Jason,
still
no.
hovering at below 50% health the entire
Oh my god,
match. It could
Jason
just
is
be a block
super
off nothing.
super cheap.
Kearney gets a big heal. Flies in with the Verdant Embrace, looking for defensive sleepwalks. Pinning Drake out of the fight for a few moments here. Zach is trying to get momentum on Nick. Grapples over. Jung Bahai moves away from it. They disarm Zach, so he can't go for the kidney shot. Kearney with the deep breath, trying to immune crowd control there.
I was playing
going
crowd
for
something
sleepwalk.
through my roll. I had a
Finds
guy
it
who put
actually
like
on
2
Jung
rounds,
Bahai.
snake eyes over
He
and
has
over.
Will Forsaken, Life
I lost like
Cocoon. So now it will be
25K.
Cerealium
Oh my
on the back
god,
foot, and
man.
how will they respond? Likely an ice block.
That's a
They
block.
get a sleep onto the whole team, and that's going to force an ice block. And now they are pretty far behind. I think.
Yeah,
outside
there's
of the
like
smoke
pro
bomb here,
sports
if they
bettors,
could
right? But don't
maybe
those
get
people
Drake in a
get
bad
banned?
spot, they get adrenaline
Don't they
rush,
ban
Ray
you if you
Frost
win too
100
much?
OM, but aside from that, I don't. The chances are looking slim.
Yeah, it is going to be dicey. They need to find that miracle moment. Kidney shot on Jung Bahai. They're
Oh,
going
he
all
poured it
in on
nowhere.
the Mistweaver. Can they take him down? Do they have the damage?
Woo!
A huge hit, but Jung Bahai tops himself off, and now it's going to be Cerealium on the back foot. A great push here by the side of Welcome to
There's
the
ways
Jung,
around
and that
it?
was a close call on Jung, but he does
Ah.
have the trinket now, so not too worried. Cerealium gets interrupted and is just exploding before our eyes. The altar time gets used. Back
They
behind
ban
the
you
hill,
on how your
Drake's all
bets are,
over.
not strictly
Cerealium
winning?
Blinks back.
Interesting.
Gets the barrier, but might just
Wow,
die
1%
anyways.
block.
This damage is insane coming in from Drake and Nick, and Kearney's just in so much control. Finally, we'll be able to heal up Cerealium. Hopefully, he gets interrupted. A nice counterspell by Nick. Kearney's in trouble, and it's going to be Cerealium that falls. He's
How did he
so
live?
close. I can't believe he's alive. The time dilation paying dividends for Kearney, reducing that damage and giving him enough time to stay alive. What a close call.
That was the lowest HP we've seen a player go without dying, I think, on the day at least. Maybe of the season right there for Cerealium.
Jason buys
That was
random
a very
woman
legendary
BMWs.
moment.
That's
If
his
they managed
vice.
to win off the back
That is
of
true.
that,
He's
it
not
would
a
be
gambler. He
absolutely
just
remarkable.
buys cars.
They're still pretty far behind with a lot of cooldowns to work their way through and not a lot of
Holy
defense left. He's dying through time dilation. There's not even crowd control
Bro,
on
we're
Kearney.
still
He just
dead.
can't heal the damage.
We're still dead.
Drake is ripping Cerealium to shreds right now. Kearney flies in desperation to try and assist Cerealium, but they're cutting him down every second after second. He's just dying. Kearney into the gouge. Drake moving forward, cutting through the barrier. They polymorph him in desperation. Jung Bahai instantly dispels the counterspell the poly. He can't blink. If he gets put into a stun here, it could be game over in that timer, but he just managed to escape around the corner. It's just been nothing but defense here from Guild Bean, just playing to survive. Finally, some crowd control. They get a sleepwalk on Jung Bahai. They force Drake's evasion, and now they go for the deep breath. They hit 2 players. They hover back around the corner to Cerealium, but Drake is right there to meet him with a blade rush. Jung Bahai is in position to go for a sleep
Oh
if
my
needed.
god, this is so
Leg
fucked.
sweep comes
Communion,
through.
though.
Cerealium alter
Wow.
times. Do they spell steal it off? He's still sitting with it at the moment. He can bounce his HP back.
They
Here
might
in a
live to
second. He
another
bounces
block.
back
40
back
seconds.
into the sleep there. He gets pinned for a moment. Drake is
Oh, no, he got
CS
CS again.
Dead. I mean,
Oh, no.
This is so much damage. They just smoke bomb
He
him.
bombed there. He blinked
blinks
out.
of it.
Rescue
Kearney is
away.
still counterspelled. He rescues him around the corner during the counterspell. Great use
Imagine
of
no
that
longer getting the
utility,
thrill of
but
winning big. You
they're
constantly
just
chase something
getting
bigger and bigger.
back
It can
time
get
and time
dangerous.
again. They switch over to Zag.
Yeah,
They
of
get Cloak
course.
of Shadows immediately. Guild Bean.
I
they're
understand people
refusing
getting
to
addicted
die,
to
but
it.
for how much
Oh my god,
longer?
did they stop
swap
commu-
on Kearney? Ray channels and Kearney
Yeah.
gets taken.
Unfortunately for them, they're playing Kyle. What up? Unfortunately for them, Rescue doesn't give a shield anymore. They're playing a dragon into this, which I think is pretty rough. I think it's so hard for the dragon because eventually they'll come a point where you don't have commune or walls and they just kind of kill you.
Is just,
This is a
it
fast-
seems to me
this is
in
a
the
rough
game
one.
he's just so far on the back foot.
This was so crazy. How did he live here,
really-
dude?
You know, there is little things too. Like one of the things.
Yeah, they took away Rescue Shield this expansion. Yeah, it's hard for the dragon to get CC, and then you're constantly in the fight because you're verdining in, right? So you obviously have Shroud, but eventually you're gonna get stuck. Whereas the monk can just kind of stay far away usually, or like be behind pillars. Why is he doing no damn? I think he's just having a hard time because his healers CC'd way more. But no, I get the chasing the thrill, bro. Like, dude, I get it, man. That the first guys, the first night that I was in Vegas that I was talking about, where I literally played blackjack for 12 hours, it was the classic Vegas story. Classic Vegas experience. I went to Vegas to watch the fights. I went to go see UFC 245. So this was the end of 2019. And the first night, me and a buddy of mine, we literally played blackjack until like 9 in the morning. We just sat at the table playing blackjack for like 12 or 14 hours and drinking. Fucking amazing night. It was so fun. But anyways, this first night, classic Vegas experience. I could not fucking lose. I literally could not lose. I was winning every fucking hand. I was doing whatever I wanted. I was fucking doubling down on every hand. I was splitting every hand if I could. I did fucking everything possible. I was impossible to lose. Completely impossible. I was up at one point. At one point, I was up like $2,000. Stay with me. I was up like $2,000 that first night. It was fucking sick. I didn't leave until like 10 a.m. I think we finally left at like 9:30, 10 a.m. And there's like a subway. There's like a subway in the Planet Hollywood Hotel. So we went to the subway. I got a sandwich, drunk as fuck, got a sandwich, ate the sandwich, went up to the room, passed out for like 3 hours, and then woke up. And immediately I was like, all right, fuck it, let's do it again. And I took a shower, got ready, went back down. We were going to get food, and then we were going to go back to the casino until the fights were going to start. So I get up, get ready, go to get some food. We all got like a late lunch, and then we went back to the casino. I played more blackjack, and I played before the fights, and I played after. So after that first night, I was probably up about $2,000. And after the second night, I was down about 800. So somehow from the first night to the second night, I literally lost fucking all of it. And then I lost money, obviously, because I set aside like $1,000. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have this $1,000, and this will be like my gambling money. Where like I will only spend this and nothing else. And if I leave with nothing, fuck it. If I leave with more, great. Obviously, I lost fucking all of it. I lost all of it. I was up $2,000, and I was so happy. I was like looking at my fucking wallet with all the cash I had, and I was like flexing it in my head. And then, yeah, second night, I lost all of it. I lost fucking all of it. Like, literally, it was just never ending. Every single hand, terrible. Every single hand, I'm getting fucking 17. Dealers getting blackjack every single hand for hours. Awful. But it was the classic Vegas experience, man. You go in there, you think you're hot shit, you have a lucky night, you're winning nonstop, and you're thinking, oh my God, I might be able to do this for a living. Like, I'm actually so good at playing blackjack, and then you just lose all of it. And then you lose all of it the next day.
Is transmog over the item level?
He wants Thunder Fury. Thunder
Hitters
Fury
didn't play today, no.
Can you even see Thunder Fury as a Prez Evoker when you're playing? Is it
Yeah,
actually shoot on
then the
side? I think
dealer
it's just
swaps.
hidden,
Yeah,
isn't it?
dude. Yeah, actually, that's true. Then you get a different dealer, and they just fuck you. I don't know. Then you get a different dealer, and then the dealer, like, the energy is always so off. You get a different dealer, and the energy is just so off, and they're like making fun of you and shit when you're losing. It's just, oh my God. It's always the dealer's fault, dude. Always. Well, I don't show your MMR. I don't know.
You need to play super aggressive, trade out the cooldowns, kind of be unafraid, and yeah.
All right.
Get aggro.
Let's see.
So
All right,
Let's see.
the bean signal.
Went to Vegas one time with about
They need
2K,
the
lost
bean
all of it on
mobile
craps,
right
cold as ice. So
If they're
last
gonna
night
manage
had
to
200
rise
left,
to the
went to a table
occasion
with no one
here,
else
they're
on it,
coming
and
straight
bet
out
on
of
no
the
pass
third.
and
They have
no
to win 3 games in a row
no come
against
bets.
North America's
One of my money back
Titans.
plus another few
Welcome
hundred.
to
Oh my
the
God.
Jung. They're taking it to Hook Point.
Did you
They're
leave
taking it to
immediately
close
after?
Quarters.
I hope you
All
did.
of the marbles on the line if they want to continue their
I hope
march
you
up
immediately
the
left after
gauntlet
and never
bracket
gambled
for
again.
Qualifications into North America's finals, but welcome to the Jung are polished. They calm, they're cool.
If you don't stop when you're winning, you're always going to lose, yeah. Why didn't
and they
Gators
are
play?
not-
Dippy's team forfeit both of their series for some reason. I guess somehow they didn't even have 3 people to play, maybe? They actually forfeit both of their series. So they forfeit the upper bracket, and then they forfeit the lower bracket.
Mistweaver, and on the right we got Guild Bean, Kearney running the
All right.
Preservation Evoker, Zach on the Outlaw Rogue, and Soralium now on a Fire Mage.
We went Fire,
This
so
is a bit of an adaptation here
let's
on the side
see
of
how this
Guild
goes.
Bean.
Let's
They're
see how
gonna
this
burn
goes.
their
This could be
enemies
the last
faster,
game
but
of the
also
day.
probably burn faster themselves, so a risky gamble from Guild Bean.
Girl, saying
Yeah,
the reset, man.
this
What
is
up?
Something Chanimal and I discussed, like what Fire versus Frost, who comes out ahead? In my opinion, I feel like Frost is better. Like Fire's gonna have that explosiveness, but you just do not have the same durability with one charge of your barrier.
Get some of it
and
back
one
to the
ice block.
bars.
So I'm a little
Nice.
afraid for Soralium, but like you said, he's gonna be a lot more explosive in this game.
All right, he's got his
Okay.
combustion available. Nick being pressured
Already-
to push back. Soralium and Kearney are crowd controlling Drake, I think.
Cocoon there.
Between the sleeps and the polymorphs, they need to get more control. Soralium is
The
just
World Shield, I think
behind
the Prime
for a
as
moment.
well.
Legsweep comes in from
Guys, think
Jung
about all the
behind
Prime subs.
into a
We
song,
got 4
into
Primes in
Ring
a
of
row.
Frost, and is it just KO for Soralium in the opener? Kearney trinkets out, ducking in with the Verdant
I have not,
Embrace to get
Joker.
a heal onto him, but Drake is just doing so much damage. Zach drops a smoke bomb to stop the polymorph, I guess? That's a bit of a weird use, and Soralium is still dying. He's
I think we finally combusted. That was like 45 seconds into the game. Why didn't we combust insta?
Soralium just cannot stay above 50% health. Kearney has to trade out Emerald Commune.
Oh my god, we
now,
commune.
just seconds after the
This
medallion.
is so bad.
This is falling apart for Guild Bean.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
Fire
not
Mage can't get away
looking
from
good.
Outlaw
Full
Rogue ever.
blind on Kearney. Soralium likely going to be proccing the Cauterize, potentially an Ice Block. Gouge on Kearney. The damage is incoming. Soralium.
Commercial
please.
worked.
It's getting real close.
Procced
He's
him.
playing so greedy Cauterize, but at the same time, Nick is in danger. Soralium, don't die! He goes into the Ice Block. This is looking like
This
an
is so
absolute
bad.
disaster for
This
the
is
side
so
of
bad.
Guild Bean. The Fire does not seem like it is the move. Kearney's getting shredded. Nick, though, gets interrupted. Maybe a miracle moment. 10 seconds here on combustion.
Next CC, it's
but
over.
I don't know if Soralium's going to get that time, and he is really struggling to get any pressure out in this match.
Trying to swap on Drake, but Jung is just going around the corner, just left, right.
This is
Easy
altar.
time for him to heal. He is chilling right now. They have so many defensive
Incap.
cooldowns. They know they got this in the bag.
Yep.
Paralyze onto the
Double
healer.
sweep.
Leg sweep for follow-up. Soralium.
It's ready to
defies
combust.
death for a
Full
moment,
sheep.
but for how much longer?
Oh my God.
It's combustion to try and push back in defiance. Can they get an
Half
ice block
sleep?
from Nick? If they
Maybe they
don't
get a
right
block?
here, they
They
have
got
no
cocoon.
chance. Jung behind.
They got Will Cocoon.
Cooldowns though, as he breaks free from crowd control and trades out life cocoon.
I mean, they got a little
Drake is
pressure
just
there, but I
continuing
feel like
to
this
keep
is
the
so
gas pedal
over.
on the floor.
Kearney
I
can keep
imagine
him
Drake
alive,
is gonna be
actually.
blinking in here pretty shortly. He dies in the rescue.
That's it.
He's just dragging a dead body.
That's my
to its
bad. You know what?
grave.
That's my bad.
And Guild Bean
I
get
feel like I'm
absolutely
pretty spot on normally
destroyed
with the
here in
calls.
Series 3-0. Welcome to the They are mad to be in this lower bracket right now. This is not where they
Okay.
go. This is not. They
Okay,
know this
to
is
be
not where they
fair,
belong, and they are going
when
to
I
be an
look at the
absolute
top
beast
right, he had
in
a
this
lot
lower
of
bracket for
cooldowns.
Championship Sunday.
Like we had double time
Yeah.
dilation,
Welcome to the
and we
Jung
had
in full form, and,
rewind.
you know, our discussions with, I mean, maybe this isn't exactly how it's supposed to go, but Fire just does.
It's at an instant
It's not
replay.
where they absolutely destroyed body to Nick is going to be
So when I said that, what even
life
happened?
cocoon, but
Wait, look how fast we died. Actually,
Drake is just continuing
I said that right here because we have double time dilation. Look how fast we died.
to keep the gas pedal on the floor, and I imagine that Nick is going to be blinking in.
We
here.
died in the air, dude. We died in the air. Look at that, bro. We died 50-0 in the fucking air.
But Drake is just continuing to keep the gas pedal on the floor.
Bro, what even killed us? What even killed us, man?
I imagine that Nick is going to be blinking in here pretty shortly. He dies in the rescue.
That's it.
What even
He's just
killed
dragging
us?
A dead body
Bro.
to its grave, and Guild Bean get absolutely destroyed here in this series. 3-0
I actually don't get what killed us here.
shortly. It's just behind. Did have to use some cooldowns though, because he breaks free.
They
from
get
crowd control and
away.
trades out
We have
life
double time
cocoon,
dilation.
but
He
Drake is just
verdants.
continuing to
He
keep the
hovers
gas pedal
away.
on the floor. And I imagine that Nick is going to be blinking in here.
And then he
shortly.
just dies
He
in the
rescue.
air, bro.
He's just dragging a dead body to its grave, and
Holy
Guild Bean
fuck,
gets
dude.
the championship Sunday.
To worry about Ray of Frost.
Let's go
Frost a
forward.
lot more than Fire, and I don't think
That
they'll
was
play
crazy,
that matchup
bro.
again. I think that was probably just a learning
They added
experience for
fall
them,
damage
and,
to rescue. Maybe fall
I
damage,
think
bro.
Welcome
Look
to
how he
Jungle
dies.
Tomorrow is going to be a very
Look how he
deadly team.
dies.
All right, Dire will.
He just gets
better watch their
chunked.
back. That's going to be who they're facing, and it's in the lower bracket as well. So they're staying
Holy
alive
fuck,
for
dude.
now.
Wow.
We can see Direwolves and Welcome to the Jung are
That
in
was
the lower
so
semis,
fried.
and we've got 4 teams left, and that means Gators
Jesus
back in
Christ.
F tier. Super T's are going to be up at the top in the upper semi.
They got some pressure at the end, but
Yeah,
they just
I
got
mean,
fucked.
honestly, I feel like if you're F tier, maybe this is your cup. Just don't play double outlaw.
Yeah, we need to
Don't do that. Like
say that again,
they're
Super
fair
T's.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I feel like if you're F tier, maybe this is your cup. Just don't play double outlaw.
One more time.
Honestly, I feel like if you're F tier, Maybe this is your cup. Just don't play double outlaw.
Yep, I agree.
Just don't do this. This could be F tier's week.
We need to not
Be
play that
awesome for
shit
them as far as
ever.
moving into the
We
championship.
need to
actually
literally
take a
never
cup
play it again.
Yeah, I mean, as you guys were discussing, though, I am a little bit worried
We need
about
to
if
literally
they
never
do
play
end
it
up
again.
facing off against Welcome to the Jung again.
When you
I mean, that
return to
is a team
AWC,
that
never, my friend.
not only stepped up in that series that we just saw, but I have to imagine if we
Well, they
do
are
get
doing a lot of
rematch,
changes
Sid,
on Tuesday, so
they'll
we'll have to
kinda
see.
know
We'll see how
what
it
to do the
goes.
second time around against Ftier.
We're getting a bunch of changes on Tuesday, and there's like a month to prepare for the tourney, so.
But the Ret Warrior, I feel like they probably learned that Ret Warrior is not maybe the perfect solution, though. And their Rogue Mage could be perfected.
First season changes?
Potentially.
It's on Wild.
Actually, we'll have to see, because that is the last series of the day, and we are moving into Championship Sunday. It's the third and final
Guys, Championship Sunday is tomorrow.
as well, so we will have solidified our standings for both EU and NA.
Damn, today was such a fast day because we had 2 forfeits, man.
The first 3 cups, really just how important they are. It feels like there's kind of a lot more scenarios then that these teams are ending up in with the addition of the cross-region tournament, of course, and
The forfeit?
BlizzCon. There's the gauntlet as
sure,
well.
Haas,
then.
smiley
I
face.
mean, where you end up in the standings at the end of the season is so important.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. It kind of always has been too. Like you especially just like getting that first place seed matters a lot. Like if you in terms of your point standings get second and third, there's not really much of a difference because you know you're just going to be playing against each other anyways, right? Like you have the same opponent whether you get second or third. But that first place seed, you get the extra benefit of knowing that you're going to be playing, in theory, one of the weaker teams coming out of the gauntlet. Even though the team that does come out of the gauntlet will probably be a very good, because that's not an easy place to be in. But you're right. There's just so much on the line this year.
F-tier went hard, man. That was a massive win for them.
And even getting into that third place position and going to the cross-region
That was a
tournament,
massive win for them.
That also feels like a very stressful situation because it's one series against a team you really have no practice against to go to a LAN tournament like BlizzCon.
H-Pod did get some buffs, yeah.
Intense.
Yeah, definitely.
They got a
that
little bit of
gauntlet,
healing.
for
Little
sure,
bit of healing.
as well, Super Tees. If you had to place any NA and EU team together,
Yeah, F-tier
who would
won,
it be?
3-2.
Who do you want to see fight against each other?
3-2 was actually crazy.
They
beat Jung.
in the gauntlet right now.
It was crazy.
Like, who do I want
Just-
or who's most likely?
Just any teams.
What
Not who-
team
not
from
most
North
like-
America versus Europe do you want to see?
Yeah. Regardless of standings.
I kind of think it would be fun to watch Direwolves. And then who from Europe is in the
Direwolves?
the gauntlet? I feel like EU is like a lot closer. I'm trying to picture which team. Like, I mean, I
Doesn't
think
even have
You
to
should
be
watch
Brown.
it, it was
Just
sick.
Anyone.
Last Dance versus Direwolves could be interesting, I think.
Okay. All right. That's a good one.
Supa just picked one of the most bun series. What the fuck are we talking about? Last Dance and Dire Wolves. What?
Who isn't in top 3 though that has that?
My question was
Like-
just for anybody.
Well, if
Any
you
of the
do
teams.
get third, then you have to go play, right?
Yeah.
You know, if you get third, then you have to go
Oh,
play.
in the finals, yeah.
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 So
But she said from the gauntlet.
I said from
Wait, so
maybe I phrased
Now
it
I'm
weird. I
confused.
feel like I'm stud locking you. Just any team from EU versus any team from NA.
okay. Not
Yeah.
He really
the
gone
reason I
through
heard
there
from
for
the
that.
Gauntlet, and I'm like,
Supa sat here thinking so hard over that.
Perhaps I phrased it weird. That's my
Oh, he was
bad,
thinking
so
about
sorry.
Gauntlet teams. Okay, that makes
I
sense.
mean, everybody probably wants to see Waz versus Zhang Bahai, but I think that's really unlikely to happen.
Yeah,
Although
that's
Zhang Bahai is not. Zhang Bahai's not having a great show here right now, and Waz was worried about how he was going to perform in this cup. Maybe it could
Who wants to
happen.
see
I think there's a
Waz
pretty good
versus
chance
a
Waz will win
healer?
it. Maybe.
What are we talking about? Waz versus Zhang? Rogue versus... Who gives a fuck? We want to see DPS versus DPS. Healer versus healer. I want to see F-tier versus fucking... Okay, well, now I got to concentrate a little bit. I want to see F-tier. F-tier versus Streamer Zone. That'd be sick. Gators back versus Echo would always be fun to watch. We got a few things, man.
In the standings, and of course, it's still going to be changing just a little
Outlaw
bit.
versus Outlaw
Here
versus Outlaw
is
versus
NA
Outlaw?
right
Yep.
now. If there's a star next to their name, that means that they are still in this weekend's tournament. So right now, first is Gators back. Second, welcome to the Jung.
Oh my god.
Damn, this is actually massive. So basically, if Direwolves want to make... Wow. If Direwolves want to make it... Oh my god, wait. Wait, oh my god. Oh, Direwolves are fucked. Oh, they're completely fucked. Oh my god, I just realized the bracket. Oh, Direwolves are completely fucked. They have no chance. Okay, so in order for Direwolves to make it to the finals, to make top 3 and not play in the gauntlet, they have to beat Jung. And then they have to beat whoever loses between Ftier and Gators back. Oh, they're fucked. Yeah, they're fucked. So in order for Direwolves to make it, they have to get second place. They have to get second place at least. Because they're... Oh, wow. Yeah, they're fucked. That actually is crazy. That actually fucking sucks. Yeah, because Jung losing really screwed them over. That is so tragic. Yeah, Jung losing their series to F tier really screwed over Direwolves because if F tier moved down, they would have been kind of tied on points almost. Actually, they would have been ahead, right? Yeah, they would have been ahead, barely. They would have been ahead by like 8 points. Or sorry, by 12 points. But but F tier winning actually fucked them. Oh my god. Damn. That's crazy. Maybe though, hey, maybe you never know though. You never know what can happen. You never know what could happen. I didn't expect F tier to win. I definitely didn't expect F tier to win after we saw Double Outlaw. I immediately gave up after that. I wanted them to play Ellie Farrell, but after that first game, it's like, yeah, they're fucked. So you never know, man. Direwolves could go hard tomorrow. You actually don't know what'll happen. Direwolves could show up tomorrow and just go fucking crazy and go out for 2 wins. It is possible. It is possible, dude.
Yeah, for sure, especially with all of the very important matches that we've got coming up for both of these regions.
Oh, we got to do our points, right?
Europe EU bracket left for the teams that are left in that region tomorrow. But like I said, we'll be starting off the day in EU, ending it with NA. We've got Echo versus Habos Babos up top. I'm really excited for this series, Ben. I'm excited to see what Habos Babos can do against Echo.
Me too. I'm just curious if anything has evolved in Europe. You know,
Burger King and
we were looking at the games yesterday. It seemed like all the teams are pretty clear cut in playing, you know, the rogue mage with the resto druid, and I'm curious if that changes at all. Like, is Echo going to be feeling confident putting, you know, JT versus Dex on the resto druid? I don't know.
Was it day for the gauntlet? I don't know. I think it's in June. I think it's like June 10th or something.
Confidence, and that's why I think Habos Babos is.
What did Demon Machine call Habos Babos yesterday? He called him Asbos Basbos. He says Osbos Bosbos.
Zone GG, the series that Super Cheese was just
I don't know how he got
Z's. Let us know which series that you were most excited for.
Basbos, bro. I don't know how he got Z's
or any teams in
from
particular
reading that.
Because that is the end
that was pretty
of
good.
Today. And yeah, RIP Sherha, smiley face. We of course didn't get to see them play. Very unfortunate, but thank you guys so much.
Why are we shouting out these guys? Why are we shouting out these guys? They didn't even get to play. They fucking dodged 2 series. How is that possible? On a Saturday? If it was a weekday, I would understand. I'd be like, oh, you got fucked. Like, there's nothing you do. A weekend, bro? A weekend? You tell me no, but you didn't have 3 people to play? They bevved up? Maybe, yeah. Maybe they're drunk. Maybe they're drunk, dude. All right, shit. That was a great time, man. What a great day of tournaments. What a great day. Despite the fact that we did not get our we didn't get 2 series, man. We didn't get 2 series, bro. It's so fucked up. Maybe that was the NBA games yesterday had enough? Maybe. Ooh, when are the games tonight? Bro, the Lakers. Oh my god. The Rockets got shit on, dude. Let's see who plays tonight. Oh, game 7. Philly and Boston game 7 is in 3 hours. Is that the only game today? Oh, wow, it is. That's the only game today. We get game 7 today, game 7 tomorrow. Oh, we have 2 game 7s tomorrow. Holy shit. Dude, I can't believe Did anyone watch the ending of the fucking Cavs Raptors game, dude? I actually can't believe it. That was so ridiculous. That was so ridiculous, dude. Holy fuck. How does fucking Barnett or whatever get the fucking Kawhi Leonard shot? This guy didn't do shit all game. Gets the Kawhi Leonard shot to fucking win. That was actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. How... And now we got game 7. Oh yeah, Borog was DQ'd, right? So then Big Mac's team would have been solid, I think. They had a rough first cup because of that. They basically lost first cup completely because of that. What happened to the Smiley Face team? They just couldn't play, I guess. I don't know. I guess they just couldn't play. The rim has a magnet in it in Toronto, bro. That was crazy. That was actually fucking crazy, man. God damn it. You watch NFL? I watched during the season, yeah. I watch football, but I'm a Panthers fan. I've been a Panthers fan my entire life. Carolina's making the playoffs next year, dude. They made it this year. Just like I said. I said they would make it this year. No one had any faith. Bunch of haters on Carolina, man. They're going to make it next year as well. It's going to be sick. This upcoming season, they're going to make it again. I miss Steve Smith, same. Panthers fans, we had it so good for a while, man. We had Steve Smith, D'Angelo Williams, Jonathan Stewart, Julius Peppers. We had Luke. We had fucking Norman. We had Cam. God, man, the fucking good old days, dude. That era between like 2009 or so, 2008 to like 2015. Take me back, bro. Take me back. Now every time I watch the Panthers, I just get sad. Well, this last season was better, but yeah, for a long time, watching Carolina play was just depressing. So. Dude, I believe in Bryce Young. I definitely believe in Bryce Young. I got a Bryce Young jersey immediately. I have all the faith in the world. Make it to the playoffs with a winning record this time? Hey, man. No one cares about how you made it. The point is you made it. And they should have won that game, first of all. That was fucking stupid. The way that game ended was so depressing. Why the fuck are we playing 10 yards off the ball with 2 minutes left against fucking Matthew Stafford? Why are we playing 10 yards off the ball, dude? That was so... Dude, watching that game was such a crazy roller coaster of emotions. That first quarter and a half, they're just getting shit on, and you're like, oh, they lose. It's over. And then they started coming back, and you're like, oh my God, they're going to come back. And then fucking LA came back, and you're like, oh, typical Panthers sold the game. And then they came back, and you're like, oh my God, we're going to fucking beat the Rams. There's no way. And then they sold. And then they completely fucking sold. So depressing. I live half a mile from Bank of America. Nice. That's actually sick. Steve Smith was goated, man. Try being a Niners fan. What if we were healthy every year? Yeah, honestly, dude, I feel like everyone would agree that if you could just never have injuries ever, sports would be just the most euphoric experience when it comes to watching. If you just never had any injuries. Dude, basketball was like that too. Everyone was getting hurt. Ant got hurt. Fucking Austin Reeves was hurt. Ant got hurt. The other guy, whatever his fucking name is, I'm not good with names on the Timberwolves. That guy's hurt now. He fucking tore his ACL, right? Or he tore his Achilles, right? On Minnesota. KD's hurt. Luka's hurt. Bam got hurt. Bam got hurt because fucking Melo shit on him. That's actually crazy. Yeah, dude. Oh my God, the Pacers. I thought the Pacers were going to win. Halliburton fucking gets hurt. Oh my God. It's actually insane. It's so depressing, dude. Yeah, Paul George had a rough career. Oh yeah, Dame is still hurt too. Yeah, he was on the bench at all the games. He's still hurt. He's fucked. Jason Tatum got hurt. He's finally back. He's been back. And then one of the most famous ones. Don't know, bro. I already know. The fucking GOAT. The fucking GOAT, dude. Watching people get hurt sucks. Watching people get hurt is so depressing. You know when the move stopped playing in AWC, the viewership dropped by 2/3? I don't know how accurate that number is, but I would assume that there was a good amount of viewership lost when we stopped playing. Which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate for sure. Definitely unfortunate. That's what we were talking about, man. I think it's hard. I think when you talk about viewership in WoW, I do think that Blizzard can do more to help out the scene. I think they could easily put more money in. Like it's literally pennies to them to put more money into the fucking scene. They could do crowdfunding again and not actually fuck that up like they did before. That'd be nice. The format could be a little more interesting. They could promote it more. There's a lot of things they could do. But at the same time, I do think the players are partially responsible for the, I guess, popularity of the tournaments as well. Like you need teams to be relatable, man. You need teams to be personable. You need marketing, you need drama, you need stories. And I think what you'll see, especially since some of the teams that we've seen over the years, like our team, for example, aren't playing anymore, is you don't really have that, right? You don't really have that. CD's team lost their sponsorship, right, with Liquid. So like now people that are fans of Liquid, they're not going to watch anymore. If they're not really fans of WoW, they're just Liquid fans. They're not really going to watch anymore because of that. And then obviously CD's team, they do like the gambling and stuff now. They still play and they still practice and they've been playing, but like they don't take it as serious, right? So now you have less audience because of that. Our team doesn't play anymore, right? So all of the Move community, the Move fans over the years, like they're not going to watch or care as much about the tourneys because of that. And then when you have teams playing, then you have teams that are still playing now. You know, they don't stream. They're not on social media. They don't stream. They don't fucking have webcams, so no one knows what they look like. They don't do interviews. And that's a big thing too, man. I actually hate when people win and you don't get a fucking interview. Like the interview is so important to get people to care and want to watch you, you know? So obviously it's part of it is on Blizzard too, but I think part of it could definitely be on the players for just not having a story, man. Look at Ftier. You should have seen the chat when Ftier won today. You should have seen our chat. Our chat was looking like the fucking Warcraft chat when Ftier won today. It was insane. Like you need to care about the teams. You need to have some sort of connection to these teams and you know, you're going to basically like experience the same amount of emotions when they do well. And Ftier winning today was fucking crazy. Like because they're doing what? They have a story. They stream together. They got their webcams, they stream together, they do the squad streaming shit, they practice, and people know of them. There's a story there, right? Yeah, you need that. Why aren't you playing anymore? Team doesn't play. Meat being a 12-year-old prodigy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think they could do a lot. I think they could definitely do a lot with like you could fucking buy tabards of like the guild icon or like the team icon or something. You know, there's so many different things. But yeah, it's just important, man. It's important to have that. It's important to have that type of support and marketing. But like I said, it's yeah, part of it obviously is on the company, but it's also partially on the players too, because even people now, like we haven't played, our team hasn't played in over a year, and people still come in, just like someone did just now, and ask why I'm not playing, or ask if we're still playing, or ask if we're gonna play next week, or if we played today and if we won. Like, people still come in and ask, like, all the time if our team is gonna play, and that's what you need, right? Like, you need the audience, you need people to have that investment, and yeah, and have that demand, like you said, of just wanting to watch these teams. So obviously, it's not a surprise that the viewership is lower. Also, the state of the game too, right? Like, the state of the game does impact it. The state of the game, you know, the lack of the low prize pool, crowdfunding, all these different things, marketing. There's so many different factors, but I do think as far as players, the players can do more to help themselves, basically. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I think the players can help themselves more than they realize. Jung's team too. Imagine Jung's team. Like, they don't even, it's not like they need to stream. Nobody's telling you that you need to be a streamer, but like, imagine Jung's team imagine they like tweeted or something, or like had some sort of like social media presence at all. They did interviews. It would actually be sick to watch them if they were doing interviews and shit, because people would care. Instead, you're just watching this team play and you know nothing about them. They're basically just robots. They don't want that though. I mean, I understand that, but at the same time, I don't, because if you're going to sit here and play in all these tournaments, you clearly care about the success of the game and the scene, right? Like, you clearly give a fuck if you're going to play in all these tournaments for years. You clearly care about the game and the tournament scene, but you just don't care enough to help yourself and everyone else around you, you know? So, I don't know. Agree to disagree on that one, I would say. When was WoW peak for streamers? I don't know. They make money from being anonymous and selling boosts. Nobody's even selling boosts now, bro. Nobody's even selling boosts now, bro. Can't do shit. You can't do shit. You know how many people are playing threes right now, dude? Nobody. Can't sell shit for boosts. Can't do shit for boosts, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I know we've been talking a lot about being locked in. What time is it? It's 4:45. It's a Saturday. We had a good day of AWC. I might hit an ad right now and then go to Dairy Queen. I might have to get a fucking Dairy Queen Blizzard. I might have to go to Dairy Queen, get a Reese's Blizzard. I might have to. I've been wanting ice cream for like a week and a half. I've been craving ice cream, and I might have to do it. I don't think it's a double buff. No, it's not a double buff. It's just a single. I might have to go there, get a chicken basket and a Blizzard. Chicken basket, medium Blizzard. Maybe you're pregnant? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I'm celibate. I might have to do it. I might have to do it, man. Oh my god. One Dairy Queen ice cream will offset weeks of work in the gym. There's no way. What? A Dairy Queen ice cream? How many fucking calories are in a Dairy Queen ice cream? Let's check it right now. Dairy Queen Blizzard nutrition. Let's see. Let's check this out. Where's my cam? What is hibiscus lemonade DQ sparkler? Yeah, that's got to give you some disease or something. What the fuck is that? A sparkler? That's got to give you a disease. Let's see. Here we go. Blizzard treats. Where's Reese's? Let's see how good this is. Here we go. What did I say? Medium? Okay, maybe we go with a mini. Maybe we go with a mini and not a medium. Okay, maybe a mini. Maybe we don't get a medium. Maybe we don't get a medium. Medium is not the move for sure. Medium is medium is not the fucking move at all. We do not need to get a fucking medium. Bro, how is that medium 820 calories, man? How big is a fucking medium? Isn't that like a small cup worth? Like, how is that 820, dude? Like, a medium is like this big? Okay, yeah, maybe a mini blizzard would probably be a mini blizzard is ideal. A mini blizzard is ideal. Yes. I mean, I know obviously ice cream's all sugar, but like, okay, a mini. We got to get a mini. A mini is where it's at. Okay, we got it. No getting the medium. 2 spoonfuls, you're gonna be pissed, bro. How much is in a medium then, or a mini? Dairy Queen. We need a picture of this. We need a picture of this. Is that the mini? Bro, that literally, that will take me like 3 bites, dude. This is like 4 bites. Bro, there's no way. Bro, this looks like something, this looks like the size of treat you get from from Starbucks, right? Like the pup cups. Of course, dude, look at this picture. Look at this picture. Of course, it says the best value is a large. Yeah, well, that's a fucking scam. Oh, guys, best value. They put the dollars per ounce here. Guys, best value. Obviously, get the fucking large. Why would you get anything but a large? Holy fuck. All right. I mean, shit, dude. I feel like... Damn, maybe we don't get Dairy Queen now. Maybe we actually don't get Dairy Queen. That was really depressing. I didn't think that a medium would be that much. I figured a medium would be like 500 or something. I was going to guess like 550 or like 600. And then I was going to have like maybe like half of it and then put it away. 820 is a lot. How much is a McFlurry? An Oreo McFlurry? McDonald's? Oh, I checked that already. McDonald's McFlurry, I think a mini McDonald's McFlurry is like 240. Like 240. Dude, did you know an Oreo McFlurry and an M&M McFlurry, both of them being minis, the M&M one is like 100 calories more. It's like 50% more. An Oreo McFlurry is 240 and M&M is like 350 or something. If you get a mini. That's crazy. So if you like M&Ms instead of Oreos, you get fucked. You get completely fucked. That's why you're fat. Nothing you can do. That shit does not freeze well. What? McFlurries? Really? Dude, I love McFlurries the next day. I love McFlurries the next day. Oh my god, put it in the freezer overnight? Of course. Can we please finally queue? I'm about to leave, my dude. Maybe we'll host Meep now. Oh my god, we gotta host Dallas, actually. Dude, Dallas is live. Dallas is live. And I think Dallas was the MVP of today. And he's got the lowest view count. Just like we said, guys, what are the rules? What happens in fucking Mario Kart? The person in last place, they get a star. They get the fucking rocket if you played on DS. They get a blue shell. So we gotta host Dallas. That's what we do. All right. One DoorDash McFlurry is like 1/5 the creamy price? Yeah, you don't want to DoorDash one thing, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Ladies, gents, furries, whatever you're into. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Have a great rest of your day. We will be back tomorrow. Make sure you drink some water, move around, get some blood flowing. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Championship Sunday. Championship Sunday. What time tomorrow? Well, the tournaments start at 10 a.m. PST. I will probably try to go live a little earlier, just like I did today. I think today we went live at like 12:20 Eastern. So I'm going to try to go live like half an hour before the tourney. So probably about half an hour or so before the tournament starts, we will be live, just like we did today. And then, yeah, it's going to be a long day, man. Championship Sunday normally lasts like 7 to 9 hours, something like that. So it'll be a good day. We'll be here all day. We'll be here all day long, ready to watch the games and critique everyone. Because obviously we don't make mistakes ever, and we're just going to watch every game. It's going to be sick. But yeah, all right. I'm out of here, people. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I will be back tomorrow. Goodbye, people. Say hello to Dallas as well. We're going to hit Dallas for the raid. Say hello. They had an amazing series. If you missed Ftier's series, you should go back and watch it. It was awesome. Super, super, super exciting. So I'm going to hit him with a raid. And you can go in and say hello. Be nice. Take care of yourself. See you.